Yo, what up with the YouTube? Y'all already know what it is, man. Say, I wasn't even gonna do this at first, but I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and do this video for somebody. Some subscribers from Pittsburgh wanted me to touch on this situation. Some of y'all probably heard about it. Some of y'all probably haven't, though. Let's see. Y'all give me 1 second. Alright, so this live probably be a short live. I'll probably go live for like an hour. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a short little live. Let me see. Where, where, I'm gonna pin this what's the name to the chat. What's up with Demeric? Demeric, now, hey Demeric, you ain't from Pittsburgh, is you? I'm trying to remember who from Pittsburgh was telling me to cover this. It's somebody that be here that's from Pittsburgh. Nah, okay. Alright. Well shit, we gonna see what it is, man. Now this situation, I know some of y'all probably heard about it. That the shooting that happened at this is more like a underage type of party. Like it was a lot of youngsters in this party, but somebody rented out an Airbnb, and for one, the party was packed. Like it was too lit. It was literally too lit, man. Like like you couldn't even drink. I got the footage, and I can't show the whole footage, man. But it's circling there, man. And what's up with it, D Israel? What's up with it, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, man, hey, this footage, right? Like I can't show all of it, but you're gonna get an idea, and it's like it's pretty graphic, you know what I'm saying? But the party was so lit in the Airbnb that like you couldn't have a drink in your hand if you wanted to. And I don't know, you could hear somebody telling screaming for people to get out, saying somebody got a gun, somebody got a gun. But especially when you teens and you partying, like they really ain't, you know, it didn't seem like people was too much worried about it. But I guess the dude just shot the whole party, shot several people. We're gonna get into that too. Shot, uh, you know, uh, a lot of people got shot, but now some people are passing. You feel me? And it's sad. Like it's a bunch of youngsters and stuff. Shout out Isabel. So it's a sad situation, but I got I got the footage. You know what I'm saying? Somebody sent me the footage, but we just gonna start from the top with this. And condolences go out to the young men that that did lose their life. You know what I'm saying at this party. And right now they got a whole manhunt out for the shooter. Now the shooter, like they definitely was letting out for some reason. Like it ain't the average type of like, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody was beefing type of shooting. That's what was weird to me. It's like they was literally shooting for real, not just you know what I'm saying. It wasn't nothing subtle about this. They was literally it wasn't nothing subtle about the way they were shooting, man. But like I say, condolences go out to the dude. We're gonna take a look at some of these updates and some video I got too. But I got the video. I'm gonna when I do get ready to play the video, it's gonna be some parts I'm gonna have to stop it at. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some parts I'm gonna have to stop it at, but we're just gonna take a look at this. So this like one of the young men, that lost his life, Matthew Jeffrey. I mean, yeah, Matthew Steffrey Ross, and his family, speaks out. Now it's a couple of them, a couple of people that from my understanding, that have passed now, but they labeling this like kind of like a mass shooting in a way because for one, because the amount of people that was in the party, period. And somebody in the party did have a gun, but from my understanding, I don't think that they was. I don't think that was a shooter at all. Like I think it was more their party, but whatever happened, you know what I'm saying. And this is supposed to be like his people supposed to be speaking out. I might have to go another way to check this out, but yeah, the dude, one of the kids that recently just passed, they they basically said his aunt, she had spoke out about it. She said she had recently just talked to him like right before all that stuff had occurred, or just hours before it happened. She said, I'll see you in the morning type of thing.
We get you the exact price you.
Oh no, that ain't what we want. Let me see. But I think this
And cousin spent the afternoon with me sharing stories about their loved one. His great aunt says she spoke with him just hours before he attended a party at this house behind me.
I'll see you in the morning, okay? That was the last time I spoke with him. Because when I got there the next morning, he wasn't home, but I didn't know why. I just didn't know why.
It was soon after Bonnie McLean learned her great-nephew Matthew had been shot and killed while attending a party. But today, she's focusing on the good.
He had a friend who really had no clothes much. And he said to me when he got paid, I'm going to get him some pants, Aunt Bonnie, because he doesn't have any pants. That was his kid, biggest smile in the world. As you could see, if you look at any pictures of him, he cared about people and he loved people. And he acted upon it.
Matthew's mentor, Lee Davis, told us the 17-year-old was ready to launch a clothing line and wanted to surprise his great aunt.
The first T-shirt that was going to come off the line was going to go to his Aunt Bonnie. He was it was very important for him to have that T-shirt go to her because of how she was important in his life.
Matthew's cousin Gina got emotional when talking about that future.
No one deserves it, but he definitely didn't.
He didn't.
And that's hard because it's hard to go on.
Bonnie says her great-nephew accepted everyone, a boy who was kind and did not judge. And that's exactly what she wants the community to do now during this difficult time.
And so all I'm saying is, please, people, do not paint these children with all one brush. Reach out your hand to them. Reach out your hand to them in kindness.
Now, Bonnie says Matthew's parents were too distraught to talk to us, but they want their son's story to be shared with everyone. As for those T-shirts, well, Matthew's mentor says they will still be given out next month in his honor. Reporting live, Ashley Zilka, Pittsburgh's Action News 4.
Ashley, we thank you. The other victim, 17-year-old Jaden Brown. He was about to turn 18 and graduate from Woodland Hills High School. Lee Davis mentored both of them and knew Jaden since he was a child.
He was a great young man, that he had a bright future. He didn't deserve what happened to him. And it just, lets us all know that we have more work to do as far as violence prevention throughout the county, not just the city, but throughout the county.
Lee and Jaden reconnected through a program called HOOP, which brings together families in the Woodland Hills School District who have lost loved ones to gun violence.
So yeah, that's messed up. And when I show y'all the footage, you're gonna get a kind of a glimpse of how messed up it was. And then I did hear that they said like 200 people got shot, but only certain ones was in critical condition. So I guess those two are the ones that have passed so far. You know what I'm saying? They haven't really said. I don't see too much more about anybody else passing, but yeah, 200 people. But you gonna understand how like the way the party was so packed, there ain't no way that a lot of people wouldn't get hit. Like if somebody was just shooting at the party like that, you feel me? Like it's really, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now I'm trying to figure out who it was from Pittsburgh that wanted me to do this because he had something to say about it. I don't even know if he was there or what, but if you on here, man, say something. Let's see. Now they're saying that the Airbnb person the Airbnb person is actually trying to sue the person who rented it out. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, they still got like a little manhunt going on for the person who shot up the place, or however many people shot up the place. I don't even think they know how many people were shooting, to tell you the truth. But this is supposed to be some footage of. I guess they got some video of. I guess somebody in the party had a strap on them or whatever. It was showing it. Okay, let me see. Here you go. But you're going to see in the video when I show it to you that they is going to be yelling, saying somebody got a gun. But I don't think that's the person that did the shooting, to be honest. The person that was inside there, I don't think, because you could tell by the way they was running.
Killed, 8 others shot, 5 hurt, trying to get to safety.
The victims, both 17 years old, and the high school students are now being remembered by their families and friends. And tonight, no arrests, although police say they have been talking with the person who rented the Airbnb where the shooting happened.
And here is the very latest on this. Pittsburgh City Council taking action tomorrow to regulate Airbnbs and other rentals in the city in the wake of the shooting. We've also learned new information about a teen victim who was among those hurt in the shooting, and new video from inside the party showing someone actually holding a gun there. We begin with Channel 11's Ryan Houston, live outside the house where the shooting happened. Ryan.
Well, David and Lisa, almost 48 hours later and still no arrests. And police say they need more people to come forward. This new angle shows more of the horror that went on inside the Airbnb where 10 people were shot and 2 teens were killed in East Allegheny. You hear screaming, and then this person holding a gun walks into the room. We stop the video, and you can see the barrel of the gun. The person with the gun takes cover, and you hear more gunshots coming from another room and even more. That's Whammo 107.3 DJ Kiki Brown. She dedicated her radio show to the 2 victims who died and the others who were injured on Easter Sunday.
I feel so bad for these parents that woke up and have to plan a funeral. May not even have insurance to plan a funeral because this is not what they were planning.
Her listeners weighed in also.
Yes, ma'am. What are your comments on it?
No parties.
No parties. That's it.
No house parties unless your parents here.
So how did he take that?
He understood completely. We allow them to start doing things that we know that they out there and should be doing. They can't be our babies during the day and then allow them to be gangsters at night.
We know Pittsburgh police spent the day interviewing possible witnesses and made contact with the person who threw the party at the Airbnb, but no charges have been filed.
Tell me, how do you plan to talk to your kids about it?
Brown says the no snitch code of not telling police who was shooting is still prevalent in the Black community for many different reasons.
I also think it's because if they find out that it was you that told, they're going to come after you. And so they're not saying anything because they're afraid.
Okay.
You know, and I get that. I get that. I don't want you to say anything because I don't want to lose you next.
And we also know that Airbnb is taking legal action against the person who rented this space. And one last time, if you heard anything, if you saw anything, please call police.
Has anybody heard any updates on this situation though, as far as right now? Because I don't see no updates. Like I said, I got the yeah, didn't know, yeah, just like shooting crazy. Betty. So you, what's going on right now? What they saying about the situation? They said they got a manhunt for the person, but my question is, was it more than one shooter? Does anybody know that? Or just one person doing the shooting? Well, what have you heard so far, Betty? As far as that, was it more than one shooter? Yeah, definitely more than. Yeah, that's what I figured. Definitely more than one shooter, especially if you hear. See, I got the whole, pretty much the whole footage, but I can't show all of it. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a good portion of it. It's like 20 minutes long. It's like 20 minutes long. The whole footage. It's like 20 minutes long. But the crazy thing to me about that is they all youngsters, man. Like it ain't even saying like ain't even nobody in there over what like 19. And this party, I'm talking about this party lit. This party real lit. Watch, y'all gonna see. The party is. I'm talking about the party is super lit. Like most people our age, like we wouldn't be that comfortable in a party that's lit like that because I gotta be able to move around. Like I can't just have everybody breathing in my face and stuff. Like it was too many people in there. I'm talking about way too many people in there. Yeah. See, because look, to me, the way the party was and the way the shooting took place is like it don't look like they was shooting at no particular person. You feel me? It don't even look like they was shooting at a specific person. Like they, you know what I'm saying? Or I don't know, or two people just across from both sides of the whole party shooting at each other and not caring who they hit. But I don't know, man. It don't. What's so crazy? These type of situations, whoever was trying to get was whoever was beefing or whatever, they ain't get hit, obviously, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Whoever was shooting back and forth, ain't nothing happened to them. Yeah, like they just hit the place up with everybody in parties. Like, but that stuff be making me wonder. What's up with it, Nina? Look, that be making me wonder. Like, is it one of them things where like you wasn't invited to the party and you got mad type of thing? But on this footage that I'm gonna show you, you're gonna hear him saying, "Get out, everybody, get out." And I believe that's the person that had the Airbnb. And then you gonna hear somebody say he got a hey, girl, he got a gun, or somebody got a gun. You gonna hear them keep saying that. So it's like something something was going on. It ain't adding up. But if they talking to the dude that had the Airbnb, I'm pretty sure they putting their pieces together. You feel me? They probably know what's going on. They probably know what's going on because I want to believe that he was the one that was telling everybody to get out. Now you seen on the video we're just watching, the person they showed that had a gun did look like he had on like a cast or something on his other field, like, or did he have on two different pair of shoes? Like, what was going on right there? Did anybody catch that? Oh my goodness. Betty said the youngest person in the party was 13, man. Come on. Yeah, that's some young parties, man. That's some young. Those are the type of parties I remember we used to go to, but it used to be a little club for the youngsters. And you know, the only thing you can get as a drink would be like some orange juice or Kool-Aid. Like they had a little bar, but it was serving straight Kool-Aid. That stuff crazy, man. 13-year-old. What grade normally will a 13-year-old be in? Maybe like what grade do 13 well, a 13-year-old would probably be, let's see, almost halfway through junior high, right? Yeah, like 7th grade, yeah. Yep. So this is a little party with 7th graders. I'm talking about, man, that's crazy. With these are straight youngsters, man. Straight youngsters. And I don't want to play the video just yet, but I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the video in a minute, but I'm gonna take a look and see if there's any kind of updates on it as far as the news. Give me 1 second. All right, so we got let's see. Update 2, boys. Yeah, 9 other.
These shooters off the street. These are the people that are causing the most harm in our communities, and we need to make sure we get them off the street now. Tonight, Pittsburgh.
So they saying more like, dang, I just seen how many people they said. Let's just see what they're talking about right here. Man, this is crazy, man. Let me see. She said the youngest was 13 years old.
Police still looking for whoever was behind a mass shooting at an Airbnb rental that left 2 teenagers dead. Today, we learned that just minutes before the gunfire, police were called to that rental on the north side for a noise complaint. Good evening, I'm Ken Rice. Tonight, we're also learning more about the 2 boys who were killed in the shooting. We have live team coverage. Jennifer Barresso with someone who knew one of the victims and had been invited to that party but didn't go. First, though, Royce Jones with where the investigation stands tonight. Royce.
Yeah, Ken. Well, based on the number of shell casings discovered on scene, police do believe that there were multiple shooters involved. And while some witnesses are cooperating with the investigation, Police Chief Scott Schubert says more people need to come forward. Just after 12:30 a.m. Easter Sunday, police received a ShotSpotter alert for more than 90 rounds being fired in Pittsburgh's East Allegheny neighborhood. The shots rang out from this rental property, an Airbnb, where an estimated 200 people, many of them underage, were attending a
I had to pause that for a second. You heard them say 90 rounds? So that little pistol that we seen that they showed on the news that somebody had in the house, that's why I said I don't feel like he was a shooter. That wasn't letting off them. They said 90 rounds. "90 rounds they let off at this party filled with all these kids, man. It's tough, man. Hold on, let's see what this I'm talking about.
a house party.
And we need to get these shooters off the street. These are the people that are causing the most harm in our communities, and we need to make sure we get them off the street now.
We gotta go! No, we gotta go! More than a dozen people were hurt, several suffering injuries after jumping from the window to save themselves. 10 were shot. 2 17-year-old boys were killed, Matthew Steffi Ross and Jaden Brown. Brown died just before he would have turned 18 and graduated from Woodland Hills High School next month.
A lot of the victims and a lot of the ones that were at the party fleeing were appeared to be juveniles. There were some adults as well. So we're still trying to tie together which ones were the shooters.
At this point, police believe what ended in a night of terror started as an altercation inside the party before erupting into a deadly gunfight, with bullets flying both inside and outside the building. Meanwhile, Airbnb has a global ban on parties and maintains a 16-person capacity limit. A spokesperson confirmed with KDKA that the booking guest has been banned for life. Airbnb is also weighing its legal options to hold this person accountable. And police say they're working with the FBI, ATF, and other agencies to nail their suspects in this case. Ken.
Thanks, Royce.
So they're banning Airbnbs to be able to throw any party, which that kind of sucks because you can rent out mansions and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I guess they probably said for like you gotta be older and have, I don't know, they probably gonna want you to have some insurance or something. But I know people that rent out a mansion and have a little get together, but nothing to this extent right here. Nothing like how this one was. It was way too many people in there. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like that. It was way too many people. Look, and this give you a better, closer glimpse of
You're still trying
how
to
it
figure
looked.
out how to start an online.
How the outside of it looked. So they was all shooting all upstairs and everything. The windows upstairs and everything all shot out. Let me see this. Let's take a look at this. I don't want to show too many of these clips, but
shooting at a house party in Pittsburgh. We now know 2 boys died and 8 other people were injured by gunfire. Police say the shooting happened around 12:30 this morning at an Airbnb packed with more than 200 people, many of them underage. Investigators say the bullets came from multiple weapons with more than 90 rounds fired. Many more were hurt in the chaos.
And then we had additional 5 victims who were injured due to whether jumping from windows, falling down steps, or just trying to seek cover and get out of the area.
Airbnb says parties are not allowed as part of the rental agreement, and this event happened without the knowledge or consent of the host.
We have breaking news. An Easter morning filled with violence. A deadly mass shooting on the north side. 2 juveniles dead, a dozen other injured, and hundreds scatter after bullets fly at an underage party. The gunman is still on the run. Now, Bryant Reed is at the scene for us right now.
As a neighborhood might be after a scary situation like this. As you mentioned,
Colton Brown, are you the one that was telling me I should look into this?
Now we do have video that takes. Now, as you hear that screaming, you can just only imagine what those people are going through at that moment. Police say just after midnight, they got shot spotter alerts from this area. And when they showed up, heavy shooting was still going on. Now, this building where the shooting happened is an Airbnb where about 200 people were reported partying. Police say many of them were underage. Officers were able to find at least even gunshot victims. 2 of them, Brianna, as you mentioned, were both male juveniles. They died of their injuries at the hospital. Now, Brianna, Pittsburgh police say about 50 rounds were fired during this intense shootout. I want to go ahead and show you these windows that are broken out because in trying to get away from the gunshots flying, people were jumping out of the windows of this building in order to get to safety. And of course, as you can imagine, ended up with other injuries like scrapes, bruises, and broken bones. And those are some of the details that we know at this moment. But as we continue to learn more and talk to neighbors and hear from the community, we'll make sure to keep you updated. Reporting live, I'm Bryant Reed, KDKA News.
All right, so yeah, okay, so Cousin, yeah, you say you from there, right? I believe you the person I was talking to that was telling me to do something about that and what happened in your home city. And they said South Carolina. Pastor said South Carolina had a shootout too. And they said they were still shooting whenever the police pulled up. Yeah, you would think, but see, in the way this Airbnb it looks like it's big and it's separated from the neighbors a little bit to a point where they probably wasn't caring. But I think from what I remember, I think they did get some kind of noise complaint or something like that. Like from my understanding, I believe the police was called and they pulled up like right before they started, you know what I'm saying? Right before they started shooting. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, man. It's a crazy situation that people, shooting inside, crowded parties and stuff like that. That's no good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if you watch the when I play the footage, it's nothing that really happened that you would think that's gonna make somebody just do that. Like it really wasn't nothing like that. Like it wasn't like you see a whole bunch of people knocking, like fighting and all that. Only thing you heard was a dude screaming, telling somebody to get out. He's like, "Get the f out, get out!" And then everybody was looking around like, "Huh? Like who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?" Yeah, they're like, "Huh?" So whoever got kicked out, I don't know. They must have went to the car to get them automatics. You feel me? They must have went to the car to get them because you could tell nothing really major happened. You feel me? Nothing major happened to make it to where you can even like. There's no reason for all that. But I'm just saying, like, if we seen a whole bunch of people getting beat up and stomped out, then it'll make sense. But it was literally everybody was just dancing. And you heard one person telling people to get out, and then after that, that's when all this chaos broke loose. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, man?
What's going on, my guy? You alright?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
Man,
bro, you thinking that they was having a party and somebody came in, alleged shooter, like it wasn't nobody that was at the party. You think somebody either seen it was a party, seen somebody was in there they didn't like, or you think somebody got kicked out? Because you said the dude was saying get out, everybody get out. You think
yeah,
he knew somebody was coming to do what they was gonna do, or what?
yeah. He was saying, "Get the f out, get," and he wasn't saying everybody. So that's why I say whenever I show you the footage, it's gonna make sense because this looked like the type of party anybody was invited, type of thing. Like
Right,
this wasn't no invitation thing. So it
right.
probably was somebody popped up, you know what I'm saying, on something that wasn't even supposed to really be there. You feel me?
Yeah,
And the dude that was running it, I guess he probably knew it was finna go down. And he was probably it sounded like he was telling them to get out. Whoever he was telling to get out, because that's why I
right.
say nothing happened for him to start screaming, "Get out! Get the!" And then nobody was getting out because it wasn't like he was kicking everybody, you know what I'm saying, out the party.
Right.
So it seemed like to me the dude that they just showed on a camera footage that
Hmm.
had a pistol,
Yeah.
he most likely could have been the one telling the people to get out because like you saw he ran back in the middle of the thing like he trying to
Right.
do whatever he can to control the situation the best he could. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the other people
And you said
it's
they
obvious. Now go ahead. Go ahead with.
and you and you said they was shooting upstairs. They was shooting upstairs too.
Yeah, I mean, you see all the windows is shot out right behind him, upstairs and all that.
Mm,
Yeah, it was a big
yeah.
Airbnb, so everybody it was probably like 100 people on the staircase inside of the place, bro.
Mm,
Like it was lit, like it was real lit. I'm gonna show that here in a minute. I don't know how long I'm gonna go live, but I'm gonna show that. I want to say that towards like a little bit towards the end. It's like a 20-minute video too. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? But like I say, but these in this situation, you know what I'm saying? This situation, the people that was in there obviously didn't have nothing to do with it. What's going on? You feel me?
yeah, I know what you're saying. Cause the way it look, it just sound like
a mass shooter showed up or something. They had no business being there or something, and just went ham on the kids having a party in there.
Cause look, I'm gonna give you an example. Cause you seen some of the like I remember whenever they were showing that 051 Melly thing, RP the 051. Everybody like in Chicago that been going through that. And
Oh, you talking about that party, right? With a
yeah,
dude
yeah,
slump. Yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't shoot
yeah.
at nobody else. Nobody else got hit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. I see what
So,
you're saying.
so that let you know that was more of a. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
This shooting looked like they was just like, man, all you know what I'm
Shooting at
saying?
random, shooting at
Yeah,
everybody, shooting at
everybody that's
randoms.
in there
Yeah.
with him or whoever they don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because it wasn't orchestrated that way. Like it looked like for mine to see the thing about it, nobody else that probably was involved in the shooting got hit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But we gonna check that footage out a little bit. I just want to see what people saying in the comments. But it's some footage that somebody sent me, and it's like 20 minutes long, and it showed from when the party was lit to when it started happening to everybody getting out. Then they all on the street looking for their friends, and it's long. It's crazy because everybody started going their own ways, and so I guess where everybody got safety, they started looking for their people. You feel me?
Right.
So it's like 10 minutes of just people running out. You know what I'm saying? I guess after the shooters was gone, it's like at least 10 minutes of people just running around asking, "Have you seen woo woo? Have you seen this person?" and all that type of stuff. You feel me? And I was like, "Dang, that thing that joint crazy, man." Oh, let me move my modem over here. But see, that's the thing. It's like I don't know, man. I be looking that, but obviously he must have knew, or he might not even really knew the dudes like that. They probably just could have came in on some reckless type of stuff, and he telling them, get out. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
Because remember when we was talking about that psyop stuff?
That's what it sound like to me. I ain't gonna hold you.
Like,
That's what
cause
it
it's
sound
not,
like
it's,
to
it's
me.
literally no reason to risk your whole freedom over one person you don't like and shoot a whole bunch of youngsters. The laws, they gonna look at that differently. That a lot of these is youngsters in there, man. This ain't no gangster stuff going on with the youngsters. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause you know what I'm talking about. Like the laws look at different if it's like, okay, this person that got he banging, he got tats, he got, what I'm saying, and all
Yeah.
that. But this is like straight people, you know what I'm saying? Like they were saying, oh boy was trying to start a clothing line, you know what I'm saying, 17. They said it was a 13-year-old. One of the youngest people was a 13-year-old. You know what I'm saying? A 13-year-old in there, man. And whoever did that, that's what make it sound so strange. You would think they know it's youngsters in there, right? Or maybe they don't know. Like you would like it's like in your right mind you would know like if it's some 12 and 13-year-olds in this party. You know what I'm saying? And you coming there to flex on somebody, but you would know, you know, the like shooting up that party and hitting some youngsters it's really gonna hurt you a little bit worse than, you know what I'm saying? There's some self-defense type of shooting or anything like you. They're trying to label this kind of like a mass shooting type of thing. They on a manhunt for these people. So I mean, just
Yeah.
imagine what you think they're gonna do to them. Like, and if it's just some youngsters that didn't like somebody else in there, that's one of the biggest. Like that's that mistake they made. What if they catch them,
Yeah, that don't even sound right.
bro?
Most people ain't going through
You
like
know
that.
what the
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. It don't sound right. It don't make no sense. Like, you had to be really on some hating stuff to do that, right?
Hell yeah.
It's too many people in there. They all having a good time. It's a lot of females. You know what I'm saying? It looked like the type of party that you would want to be at. But like to me, I'm saying like a person would want to be at. But to me, it's like it's too packed to me. But it looked. That's what I'm saying. It was live. It was a live party. And nobody went throwing up gang signs or no stuff like that. I didn't see in the video. You see what I'm saying? Everybody was just smiling, having a good time, and then somebody lit it up. You know what I'm saying? You should have, if you seen earlier all the glass and stuff on the ground, like, man. Whoever it was had to come. Whoever it was had to see. That's why I think old boy was doing. Old boy that had the gun, he was probably telling them get like whoever was in there or something, get out, bro. No, get out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he probably smelled it coming, you know what I'm saying? Tried to avoid it as much as he could.
Mm-hmm. Cause you see him run right in the middle, like right in the middle of the living room, while everybody's running out, and he has his gun. So you know what I'm saying? That don't sound like, because it was still shooting going on, and obviously he wasn't shooting. You see what I'm saying? Cause you see him with a gun, but he ain't, you know what I'm saying? But the shooting is still going on. So I think he was one of the people in there trying to control, you know what I'm saying, trying to, you know what I'm saying, make it to where it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, make people more crazy. It takes 3 to 5 minutes to shoot that many bullets. Yeah. It only take a, that's what I'm saying. Whoever did that, man, it seemed like it was a little more planned out. You see what I'm saying? This don't look like no random act. And that's what I'm saying, though. That's the thing about it is that's why even out here, like, if you go into house parties, like out here, we don't even go to house parties unless it's like straight family type of party. And they can still get to just fighting and stuff in there. But if you go into if you just go into, hey, they got a house party over there on 70 or whatever, man, you don't know what to expect.
Right, because everybody could be coming in there, nobody getting searched. Everybody gonna have something in the car. Everybody could be strapped, so you ain't gonna take that chance. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Tracy Park? Yeah, you ain't going. That's what I'm saying. It's that house parties normally gonna be getting shot up more than like a club will. You feel what I'm saying? Because you can, they ain't got no paid security, no police officers out there, or nothing like that, man. Like literally out here, like it don't even. Well, probably with the youngsters though, but out here it's like we don't be having no big house parties where you gonna be meeting new people really like that. You get what I'm saying? If you go on a house party, you pretty much know most of the people in there. It ain't like like how the club would be. That junk right there is crazy. But I guess I'm gonna show that video here in a second. I'm gonna have to go ahead and show the video. Isabel, I went to a couple house parties when I was in high school. He ended up running from the law. What you was doing, Isabel? Why you running from the law? See? Why you running, Isabel? What did you do?
Isabel, we sound like a gangster on the low. She stands
I
on
know,
them, but
yeah,
she got
yeah,
more stories than we do, don't she?
yeah, she be cool at it. Then she like that one time, I came out with my AR and I had
I
a
came
drum
out
on
there
it,
was
and
tripping,
you know what I'm saying?
I had
They said I had too many drums on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was you doing, Isabel? Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was some drinking going on because I believe I seen some people hold their cups up in the air. You feel me? But yeah, it was definitely some drinking going on in there. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, but that's why I say like once I show the video, y'all gonna get what I'm trying to say. It doesn't look like nothing major happened to cause that event. You feel me? Like it's literally nothing going on, but people just, you know what I'm saying? And the way that the party is packed, like if something happened, if somebody started fighting, there's so many people in there, everybody would just fall. You get what I'm saying? Like it would be a domino effect. Like even if somebody started fighting, that's how many people is in this building. And no matter like if somebody threw a bottle, like everybody's gonna go crazy trampling. So it didn't even get to that point. It just started happening all of a sudden out of nowhere, really. So it definitely seemed like somebody came over there, but I'm still trying to figure out what's the point, man. Like what's you know what I'm saying? Like even if you had beef with somebody in there or whatever, I don't know, man. I mean, I've seen situations like that, but not where they letting off, you know what I'm saying, that many rounds. Cause you finna hit a bunch of other people when you doing that, right? You you finna hit a whole bunch of different people. It ain't gonna be just whatever you want to call them, ops or nothing like that. Like it's like it look like you shooting at everybody right now, man. They shooting at everybody. Yeah, Betty. Yeah, we used to have them clubs too for kids under 21, and then they'll have people like the Backstreet Boys that come and stuff. Everybody in the city, all the youngsters would be going there. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. They see that they probably don't have much of that type of stuff no more. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't know who. I don't know. Look, whoever promoted this party, they must got some good promotion skills because they had it packed for real. I'm talking about clubs don't even be packed like this. You know what I'm saying? They had it packed. And that's probably why they're trying to sue the person. Well, you already know they're gonna try to sue the person who did it, who threw the party. Extremely reckless. Extremely reckless. But yeah, all right. So give me 1 minute, and I'm gonna pull up the video for y'all. Because I actually had to watch it like 3 times to catch certain things. And I did hear that dude saying, he was like, get out, get out. Everybody says, like, who are you talking to? Okay, oh. And then they started hearing them say, he got a gun, he got a gun. And see, that type of stuff too can make somebody say, like, oh, he got a gun? Okay, then they go get you, see what I'm saying? Whatever happened was something that happened like indirectly in between, like between these two these two people, a party of people. Like it was whatever happened, whatever the incident happened, it was kind of secluded from the party because nobody in the party knew there was any kind of problems. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in the party knew there was finna be nothing going on or felt like that, you know what I'm saying? And they all in there, so it's like that's why I say it don't look like nothing much happened. It don't look like nothing much happened. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we finna go ahead and show this real quick, man.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out, y'all!
See, okay, so I guess he is saying everybody get out. You feel me? He's saying everybody get out. Some must happen. Nobody didn't know. But from my understanding is that they had the police called on them already too. Like, from my understanding, the police was really like literally coming to shut the party down, and then they was right there when a lot of they started, you know what I'm saying, hearing a lot of the shooting.
Let's go!
Y'all catch y'all, now? Are we catching that? They say y'all get the. They talking to some. They all chanting for somebody to get out. Not the whole party. You hear them saying y'all. They all chanting for them to get out. So that kind of so you get okay. Look, is it kind of making a little sense now?
Mm-hmm.
You see all them saying get, like they telling whoever they telling to get out. Could have been some randoms or something. You feel me?
Yeah.
Some randoms. They telling y'all get the get. You know what I'm saying? So okay. See, I didn't even catch that this time. The first couple times I watched it, they're telling somebody, a group, like the whole party is telling somebody to get out. We finna take a more look at that.
Let's go out! Let's go. Our crew, we get the fuck out. Come on, man. My crew. He got that gun, bitch. Y'all, he got a gun, y'all. I'm getting a truck away from him. Come on, bitch.
So that's when it started going. You hear him saying he got a gun. That might be the person they was showing on the news, though.
Where's the gun? Dog, he got a gun, dog. He got a gun. He got a gun. Ooh, he got the fuck out. Get the fuck out. No, y'all, he got a gun. No, we gotta go. He got a gun. Y'all gotta go. He got a gun. No, we gotta go. We got to go. No, y'all gotta go. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh shit! Oh, go. No, bro. Come on. Bro, I swear to God on my soul, bro. I'm fit to fuck somebody up. Come on, Naisha. Naisha, come this way. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh shit.
And see, I had to mute it because they letting off at that point. That's when they started letting off for real, and they ain't stopped letting off either. Like from the like, I'm gonna skip some of it, but they was really letting off for real. Like we only 3 minutes into the 15-minute video. You feel me? We only 3 minutes in, and they already start letting off. So I ain't gonna play all of it. Let me see.
Where's Mike? Yo, where's the fuck is Mike? Bro, come close. Come. Your location, man.
Come out the house inside. We came down and come left. Come down to your left, okay? Now,
Tell her to share her location.
look. When you come out,
I'm gonna just leave it like that. But if y'all want to see it, it's on Facebook. But as you can see, they still going crazy. Like they ain't even stopped, even when everybody was running outside and stuff. Like whoever was doing it, they ain't stopped. For real, man. Yeah, it's a messed up situation right there. But That's all I'm gonna play of that. You feel me? I ain't even gonna try to mess with it. They be mess around and I'll be trying to play it and then show somebody land. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I ain't even trying to do it. So, but now they saying that at first they said 90 or 50 rounds into the party, but I don't know. Like I say, when you look at how packed this party was, it was lit. This party was super lit. What's up with it, Yamp? Came on and left that quick, huh? Join back. I seen you. You was just on here. I don't know what happened. You lost your connection somehow. Most likely, Betty, because of the chaos. You so many people running. You see what I'm saying? It made it hard for them to spot somebody. You know what I'm saying? It made them hard to spot anybody when it's all them people running like that. What's up with it, Amber?
What's up?
Chilling on it.
Shit.
Hey, you see how crazy packed this youngster party is?
That shit is crazy. How did they get an Airbnb?
Somebody was old enough. Somebody got it for them or something. You know how that go. Somebody old enough.
Right.
But they said there was even 13-year-olds in here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was hearing. Youngsters. That's why I'm like, how did they get an Airbnb? But you can get your family member to do that stuff for you. So.
Yeah, they didn't really expose the person's who threw the party. Most likely because he might be a little young himself and for his own good. But they trying to sue him, like him and his family or whatever.
Right. They've been doing a lot of stuff at Airbnbs lately. I've been hearing some stuff.
Yeah.
Crazy. No lie, I'd be scared. I'd be scared to rent Airbnbs. I'd be scared.
They be having cameras in them joints and all that.
I don't know. I'd be scared, and I'd be thinking that sometimes the people gonna come home or something.
There
They
you
gonna
go.
Yep. Right, because they got the key. Like I'm
Yep.
not gonna be playing with these Airbnb crazy ass folks. That shit is. I'm scared of Airbnb. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm scared to rent one. I'm scared.
Because wasn't Pop smoking at Airbnb?
Yes, he was. But the thing about Pop Smoke is he leaked his location on live though.
Yeah, he leaked his location. Yeah.
But yeah, he was at an Airbnb.
See,
because he was having a party just like these parties.
Yep. And see, this party, to me, looked like anybody was invited. You know what I'm saying? Anybody could come.
Yeah.
Like you didn't have to be a friend of a friend. There wasn't no flyers or nothing. Anybody could come in there.
Like you didn't even have to know anybody. Just come. Type of party. Do you remember that movie that all those youngsters had that party, but it was like at it was at one of the boys' houses when the parents went away and they messed that house up. Do you remember they posted the party like on social media? It's like a movie that's been out for a long time. Do you remember that?
I don't know. You probably have to remember the name of it.
Does anybody remember what that movie was called? But those white boys had that crazy party when the parents was gone, and they posted it on social media, and everybody has showed up, and they messed the parents' house up so bad. Oh my God, that's what that looks like to me.
Oh yeah, the Airbnb itself is definitely messed up.
Right.
They messed up that place pretty bad. I was watching a news clip. It was just glass and, you know what I'm saying, wood and stuff everywhere, doors and stuff laying on the ground.
Yeah. Was the name of the movie? Oh, she said House Party was the name of the movie. Have you guys ever seen it? Yeah.
Not House Party, but they did mess up the house on House Party.
That's what she said. She said
Are you
House
talking
Party.
about? Are you talking about
Project X?
Yeah,
Project
Project X. Yeah, that's what it was. Because it was. Isn't House Party with Kid and Play?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was no. These were white people. Sorry.
Yeah, they threw that big old party, kind of like it was like a rave type of party.
Right. It was Project X.
That was
That's what it
Project
was
X.
called.
I was trying to say that, but my mic was cut off. Yeah, that's Project X.
Oh yeah, that was the name of it. Whoa, that's what that looked like. I swear it do, just like that.
And it was the same scenario, a bunch of underage kids
Yeah.
with pills and drugs, alcohol, and
Right.
yeah, cops got called on that one too. Yeah.
Right. House Party was not like that.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
All right,
good. What's up with
all
it,
right.
man?
What's going on with you, bro?
You gotta be more suspicious. I can't say that word because I'm from Mississippi. I can't say certain words. It's crazy.
You know, you can say it. Try to do it.
I tried. I was already trying to
Just
say
go
it in my
for it.
head. I ain't gonna say it. That sounds crazy. Specific.
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 No, specific. Like say
Specific.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you said it right there. Just a second ago.
Oh, see, like certain words like that, I can't say it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that you got that accent that's
That
slang.
geechee.
Yeah, you got the geechee.
Geechee. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man, but I only show this video for educational purposes and awareness. I hope I ain't show too much of what the whole thing. If I could have let it play, but it's a little it would have been a little too graphic just because of the way you can tell people, the way people screaming and stuff.
Right.
I'm telling you, it was.
Did any of these kids get in trouble for this? No.
I mean, they always just partying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they pretty much ain't worried about trying to get some kids for underage drinking or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but didn't someone get killed at this party?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Did anybody get in trouble for the events that happened at the party, not the drinking?
Nah, they on a manhunt for the shooters.
They probably will go after the parents of whoever rented that Airbnb. They're going to get a civil suit.
Mm-hmm.
They need to.
They already they getting sued. They getting sued by Airbnb also.
They need to start going after the parents. Do you know, like, remember the case of the young boy that shot up his school? And the thing about it was his mom had bought him that gun and he shot up the school. The mom, the dad, and him all got locked up. All of them. The boy for doing it and the parents for buying the gun for him.
Yeah. And the thing is, I don't even know if they're saying that his parents got him the Airbnb or not. So whoever got it for him, I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for. Straight, they're going for them.
I think Airbnbs are the stipulations are a little bit worse than hotels. I think hotels you have to be 21 with an ID. I think Airbnbs are 25 with an ID and a deposit.
Right.
and it says you can't have no parties.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So they messed it up all the way around.
Right.
200 people in there, 2 kids and 11 wounded. Man, yeah, 200 people in that house. That's a lot of people to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
You can just see how it looked. Like, man, that's just too much. There's people, they standing on couches, on you know what I'm saying? They standing on everything.
Right.
Man, they should have known that. I mean, I'm down here. I'm from North Carolina, but I'm down here in Dallas, and Duncanville and Duncanville and Lancaster had a basketball game, and a kid got shot in the basketball game. Man, like at the concession stands, and these Texas schools are real big. They're like 5'8", 6'8", like anywhere from 4,000 students at one school, 4,000, 5,000, 8,000 students. And that was
Really?
that was a rivalry, and they was shooting up in that damn game, man. I'm like, man, I'm
How long ago was this? Because I remember something like that happening before too. How
Yeah,
long
about a
ago
year
was it?
ago, about a year and some
Yeah,
change
about a year
ago.
ago, yeah, and
Mhm.
a youngster, yeah, that they was like it was like a basketball game or something.
Mhm.
They was inside. They was shooting from one from how you got two different stand, like you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah.
bleachers on one side and bleachers on the other side.
Yes, I don't know
They
how
were
those
shooting
kids.
across back and forth for each other.
I don't know how those kids got those guns in there, and I don't know how those kids I don't know how those kids got their guns and got their guns in there too. I mean, it's crazy, man. I'm on some I'm on some social distance and stuff now, man. Like on some real life,
Tell you,
man.
I'm telling you.
Damn. Damn.
It be like that. Hey, people be true because look, it's so crazy. I went out, made a couple runs, and it was just crazy. Like the first couple things I seen. Then I went to Walmart. I'm walking by the electronic aisle. First thing I see this, and the dude that work at the electronic, he said, I'll pop that nigga. I'll pop. He said, he talking about popping. I was like, man, what's going on, man? I was like, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you get in the store, they talk about popping something. And he worked there too. I'm like, that don't even make no sense. You know he had to get fired or something.
Well, Walmart has had its fair share of shootings too.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about as soon as I'm up in there, as soon as I get up in there, he yelling to the top of his lungs, talking about he finna pop something. And he worked there. He's the head dude of electronics. I was like, never. I was finna ask him about, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to buy, like, damn.
You trying to do what?
I'm trying to buy some stuff. You know what I'm saying? In my mind, like, so y'all ain't got no PS5 controllers. You know what I'm saying? They try to like people really like he walked away from like because he the only one working there, so it's like a little line of people. He walked straight off for talking about popping somebody. Everybody's like, everybody like, so can I get the you know what I mean?
Can I get that controller over there
Yeah,
before you pop this nigga?
Still trying to get that Assassin's Creed game.
For real.
Kids, I don't know. He says he's gonna pop somebody, but he's gonna come back after he does that, or you know what I'm saying? Like, how does it work?
Do we just wait? Do we just wait for you?
Yeah, that's how people live. Like, I don't know. Like, he says he's gonna pop somebody. I hope he comes back, or at least
right.
Somebody else.
Hopefully, yeah, right. Hope his coworker comes so we can get this game. They'll give a fuck about someone getting popped. They care about that damn video game.
Yeah. Hopefully I just give him a break and let somebody else come or something. Man. He's going through something. Like, dang. Well, people be tripping.
Crazy.
Well, there was a dude in South Carolina that got into a shootout in the mall, and 10 people got shot in that. And they got this brother bad, man. He only 22 years.
Why are you doing that? Sorry.
Well, he's only 22 years old, and he had a gun permit, but he didn't have a concealed license. So they got him with unlawful carry for protecting himself, and he technically was registered, not completely registered though.
Yeah, they'll do that stuff too. They'll try to get you, even if you protecting yourself, man. That's what we. So I guess people just be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just go ahead." What's up with the B Weezy? But that's I don't know, man. That's that. We was talking about that the other day though too, and then now this stuff happened. We was talking about the the gun laws and how everybody, what I'm saying, sliding and stuff like that. They made this. They made it too like popular. Like they're making it more of a culture type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like people ain't even trying to box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, down here in Texas, all you need is an ID.
Mm-hmm.
And lately, it's been a whole lot. It's going to come to the light, but like they be blaming these girls down here for setting people up. But and I don't even want to go into that. I mean, they do, but they know what they're dealing with. But these girls been shooting. These girls been shooting people too. I don't know. I don't know what. Now I ain't never had no girl down here shoot me. Of course, they're here talking to you, but I don't know what be going on in these Texas houses and relationships. But a whole lot of brothers have been getting shot lately. A whole lot of brothers.
Like the women really be carrying.
Yeah, down here in Texas, all these women carry. They don't even like Glocks. Glocks are cheap. They like SIGs.
Yeah.
They
They be tripping. It's a dude I work with. He got a moving company. He be having a little road rage and stuff. Like he always like if you cut him off, he gonna cut you off, right? If some chick in like a Benz and he cut her off and she waved her gun at him, he said he don't give a damn. He still cut her off somewhere. I was like, eh. You know what I'm saying? Like she literally waving her shit. Like I got this right here. You want to cut me off? You know what I'm saying? Like that road rage stuff be a little extra too. Cause out here, you can have it. You can have it in your car. Like you literally could always have it in your car. You know what I'm saying? Without having to conceal, but it got to be in your glove compartment and it can't be concealed. Like you know what I'm saying? It can't be like if the laws pull you over, it can't be having a clip in and cock back and stuff like that. You can have it in your car.
Yeah.
Just like you used to see them people in them trucks, they used to have that shotgun on their back window all the time.
Mm-hmm. I grew up in North Carolina.
Where's
like
that at?
I remember.
Where's that at?
I remember in North Carolina, you used to come to school. You used to come to school with a shotgun in your back window. But that's in North Carolina back in the days, but not no more.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy? In Texas, you could carry an AR on your shoulder walking the streets before you could carry a 9 on your hip, which that ain't make no sense. I was like, okay, so you can carry an AR and walk downtown?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You can do that.
Yeah.
You can have it. You can have an AR, and it gotta be showing it be right, strapped around your back, and walk downtown. Well, all the rich people at.
Can't they do that? Can't they do that shit in Memphis? I think they should do that in Memphis too. I don't think you don't have to. I think it's Tennessee. You don't have to have no permit.
Yeah.
You don't have to have no permit out there. No.
Yeah, they're doing the open carry like law a lot
They
in
do.
a lot of places, but also people don't understand the actual rules of it too. So a lot of people getting arrested thinking they open carrying. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They filling up the jails on that too.
Right. Out in Arizona, they have open carry because when I go out there, like people, they'll be at Walmart, they'll be walking down the street, they'll be at the restaurant. I'm telling you, that gun be right on their hip everywhere they go.
Yeah, It gotta be on your hip, but see, out here,
Yeah.
youngsters think they can
Yeah,
have it
but
in
if
their
your
pocket.
shit's on your hip, your shit is right next to your hand. You won't have to go nowhere to get it. You know what I mean? Like there's no
Yeah,
effort. I don't like that shit.
but
You
see,
don't have to make no
that
effort.
the reason why they do that because it just like when you used to have when people used to have the AR, it has to be visible. See, these youngsters, they be thinking that it's open carry and they have it tucked in their drawers or something like that.
That's not.
You got to be visible. Everybody in the store got to know that you got a firearm on you. You know what I'm saying? So if you did do something, everybody know who did it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like
Yep.
you, yeah, that's concealing it when you have it hid like in your drawers or in your back pocket and stuff. They want you can carry it, but everybody got to know, hey, that man, you're gonna be on camera carrying it. You feel me?
In Arizona, felons can also carry as well.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why DMX. Remember DMX moved to Arizona and had that whole little TV show about him living in the desert and shit. Yeah, felons can carry in Arizona.
Mm.
So if you're a felon, go to Arizona if you're trying to carry. Yeah, Arizona ain't nothing to play with.
Yeah.
No, I don't be playing. I don't be playing with Arizona. Hell no.
Colorado is also
They
very
ain't nothing
dangerous.
to play with.
Colorado is also very well armed as well. They have a lot of guns in Colorado.
Do they?
Oh, you should see how New Year's be out here. I know you know in Texas, man. It's like we in the cliff, man. Man, they was letting off. I'm talking about to about 4:00 in the morning.
Bullets raining back down.
Everybody, but I'm like, oh my god, there's people sitting on
That,
top of
I hate the
houses.
holidays for that shit.
Yeah, there's people sitting on top of houses.
Right.
My homeboy, I was at his crib and a bullet came through. Went through one of his garage and stuff. But everybody was like, I'm talking about they was sitting on top of houses and stuff.
They don't even buy fireworks. They just use the guns.
Let's use the guns. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we ain't doing no. They ain't doing no fireworks. Oh, not on New Year's.
I don't even know if you can. I don't know if you can even have them in the city limits of Dallas. But I know one thing: when they let off, you can just hear them bullets raining back down, hitting the top of houses and the ground.
That's
Are you
just
talking about
messed up.
fireworks? Oh, you said can you have fireworks out in Dallas? They be popping fireworks like crazy out here. They be going crazy.
Man,
That's crazy. I got a video of me and my neighbor. It's just so funny, man. I don't even know if this dude gave us like it seemed like he kind of gave us a homemade firework. Man, I'm about to show you a video, and man, that thing hold on, I'm gonna show y'all this. I'm telling you, gonna be like, oh my god, this like. My neighbor was like straight laid out, like he like he got like what the hell just happened? Like in my mind, I'm like, what's the hell going on out here? That firework, I don't know what the dude had some kind of aluminum foil on top of it. When it went out,
he got that shit from Mexico.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that firework, but oh yeah, it definitely did. It exploded. It didn't go. It's one of them ones. You know how you got some of the ones that go way up in the air and then do a lot of stuff, right? They go like when they go up in the air, all these sparkles and little designs. It was one of them, but it didn't go up in the air. It went probably like 3 feet and started going crazy.
I seen a cat come in the merch department, blew his whole damn hand apart, messing with a firework. Man, that's some wild stuff going on in the cities, man. We need to all sit down. We all need to sit down, play some video games, talk on the internet.
Oh no, yeah. Get on
Right.
2K or something.
I got kind of like my phone blacked out a little bit. What did you say about quarantine and social distancing? I missed that part.
Oh, I said I'm gonna start social distancing because every time I get in big crowds, like you can't even go to Big T's no more because they be doing stuff at Big T's. The Galleria be having problems. Like you can't go nowhere no more.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be some stuff going on though.
Hey, yo, you from Dallas? You know they be having shootouts on
Right.
67, 635. You can't even get on the highway.
Mm-hmm. They be having that thing shut down too.
Okay.
That's where you gonna see about 30 laws. You feel me? You gonna see about 30 laws. Oh, let me see. Y'all be wondering how can I make this stuff bigger? Oh no, I just want to show you because it's just funny to me watching. You gonna see. I'm gonna zoom in on it a little bit too. It's like I ain't even know what the hell was going on, but this nigga was like, hold on, man, hold on. What is this? I wish I could make the screen bigger though. All right, that's a little bit bigger. I don't know how to cut out the stuff on the side on this Instagram. Let me see something though. I don't know. Y'all can see it pretty good though. I don't know how to make it wide. It don't give me no option.
Man, I don't know how to do that either. I be trying to get that stuff off the side too. I just can't. It's like it's almost part of it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what does this do? Nah. Okay, but watch, I'm a player though. I made it. I zoomed in a little bit on it. So, but watch this. We all out. We all popping fireworks. You know what I'm saying? What's up?
Fuck with me. Rock with me.
Oh shit! That nigga made that. My nigga just fell on the ground. My nigga, that shit was real.
Yo, thank God nobody lost their eyes or nothing, bro.
But it ain't even funny. You see how he was laid out?
That shit, wow, yo.
Like somebody straight leaned on him. I didn't even know. I'm looking around. I don't even see him. He laying on the ground like he said, man. He just looked. Then he said, "Well," he said, he tried to show out too because there's a whole bunch of people outside. He said, "Watch this. This is gonna be a big one." He said, fuck with me, y'all, fuck with me. Watch this."
Right.
I'm like, oh my god.
That was the nigga that was saying "fuck with me." Then he popped out the fireworks.
That's him talking about fuck with me. Like, he said, "Look, I'm playing." Fuck with me, rock with me. Said, fuck with me, rock with me.
Yo,
Right? The fireworks don't rock with his motherfucking ass. Okay.
That wife been about to get burnt all up.
All right, let's go. This that big bitch right here. Let me see. What's up?
Fuck with me.
Rock with me.
Fuck with me.
Oh shit!
God, bro.
That nigga made that. My nigga GC fell on the ground. That video had when I put it on Facebook, it went viral.
Yo,
He said, this dude on this is grown man. Everybody did. It's so crazy because all the little kids outside. Then his wife came out and said, "Get your ass in the girl." Fucking yourself up in front of all these people, man. Show out. I said, "Oh man." That right there had my head hurting for real.
Oh man, you know he was out there feeling good too, man. Pop out that hen, everything.
Yeah. You know, bro, you can't even see how many people was out there, but it was lit. Everybody popping fireworks and stuff, and the kids all outside. Even the little kids, yeah, my mom said we can come watch y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, is like 2:00 in the morning.
Wow.
For real.
I'm about to say we can watch.
You know, he took himself. You know, he took himself in the crib after that because he had went and bought a whole bunch of fireworks, but somebody gave him that firework right there. I was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, in Texas, they don't be tripping over you popping fireworks really at all. Like you have to really run into an officer that just having a bad day or something. Like we be having competitions and stuff.
Yeah. I think, yo, because well, I don't know, man. I just shit. Dallas so damn dangerous right now, bro. Well, it done chilled out some. It's chilled out some, but so you were down here that when we had that summer, right? Last summer, no, it was like 2 summers ago. We had 30 days of we had 30 days of and 30 shootings. You remember that? We had a shooting every day, and what like 2 years ago? Like
Well,
the run,
that's around the time Mo3 had got killed.
you took it right out my mouth. Around the time that Mo3 got you damn right. Right at the same time the Mo3 got shot, we had 30 days of multiple shootings and a murder every day for 30 days, and that shit that's affected me differently, yo, because I stay in the area, so I'm like, man, I'm out of town living down here, man. I'm like, man, I'm about to chill bad, yo. It's out of line.
That one dude was that one dude that was a dentist. Remember him too?
Yeah, the
Around that
dentist,
time?
yeah,
That dentist dude, they got him.
You remember Pee Wee when they shot when they ran up in Pee Wee house with them 3 young boys ran up in his house and shot him and his girlfriend. They never found who killed Pee Wee.
Yeah, it was going crazy right around that time. I don't even know what was going on. Everybody, but you just
And
gotta know you gotta know how you moving and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they never made an arrest on the dentist in that robbery either.
See, look, people love to come to Dallas. Like Dallas is a great party area and all that to go to, but it's also one of them areas you get too crunk and you go down that wrong street and stuff too. Asking for some directions or something. You see what I'm saying? That it's like that too a little bit because it's actually if you think about it, a lot of people be coming out here to party. Like I've been seeing a lot of people from Cali and New York.
Yeah, Chicago down here deep too.
Yeah, they love it though. They love it out here, but then they
Mm-hmm.
they don't move like how people from out here would move. They know they get to Lower Greenville or something and they get back. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Yup.
ride through the hood trying to find no green or nothing like that.
See, I know a lot of people been getting hemmed up on Harry Hines and Camp Wisdom. I done seen a
Mm-hmm.
whole lot of people get done dirty on Harry Hines in North Dallas, you know what I mean? And then down here in South Dallas southwest side Dallas, Camp Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
You already know what go down on Camp Wisdom.
Oh yeah, it go down big time too. And the laws be all around there too, posted up. It don't even matter. They were like, man, that junk right there would be crazy. You would think that it was a parade or something going on. Especially on Harry Hines. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I stay away from Harry Hines, man. Harry Hines ain't shit. And then they done added that damn they added a poker joint right there on Harry Hines across from the motherfucking where they be doing what they do. So Harry Hines dumping right now, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in them game rooms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely go down. Really, everybody for the most part, everybody in the city, like a lot of people be out there in Lower Greenville and stuff. Where that cowboy player had that stuff happened with that cowboy player. He was in the car with them dudes.
Yeah.
More uptown, but it's turn. Seeing that's uptown like that. Lower Greenville is like that, like uptown and all that. That's the type of area where you stay in, like if you stay in that area and them lofts and stuff, you don't need to drive your car. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
walk
come on.
out and it's nothing but nice restaurants and bars. You could just, and then and especially on lunchtime. You know what I'm saying? Like they be having that all you can eat type of stuff, $5, and you know what I'm saying, and drinks.
Yeah,
So like people really be partying out there, but
if you like Addison, Frisco, Old Frisco, New Frisco, Addison, yeah, you shouldn't be doing all that. But You already know so it's happening all over all over Dallas, the Duncanville on Redbird Lane. You know that bowling alley be shit. They got the best drinks in South Dallas, and you know it'll be going down there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't been in a long time. We still be out there in the hood, you know. I can't even think, you know, it's out there in the South, you know, the little After Hours Club where everybody be parked on riding down the strip and stuff, like around 4 o'clock. You know where the bootlegs and all that type of stuff be at. You know what I'm saying? We still be posting up over there, but for the most part, that be more grown folk. You see what I'm saying?
Have you noticed that all the shootings are moving from South Dallas to North Dallas?
Yeah.
That shit crazy to me because South Dallas, South Dallas supposed to be, usually South Dallas is with the shit. But I think all them cats got a little bit of money. You know how it is when you get a little bit of money down here, you move to North Dallas. And they done took the shooting up there to North Dallas. I don't get it though. How can we get this money and build around them nice houses, nice restaurants, nice malls, and then we resort to shooting? Like that Airbnb that you showing right now, bro. I hate to keep talking, but that Airbnb you showing right now, it's a nice Airbnb. Like, why do we get around that nice stuff and do that kind of stuff, man? It ain't right.
Hey, people don't be caring, and that's how they be messing it up for a lot of people. Because that's when some of our favorite clubs get shut down, like Beamers and stuff like that. Some of the favorite clubs get shut down, and the places to go, you can't even go there no more because people don't know how to act. You know what I'm saying? People don't be knowing how to act. Shit.
Yeah, Beamers did get shut down. You're right, it did.
Remember, Beamers was the place to be. Like all the cowboys, I'm talking about celebrities be upstairs in the West VIP. It used to be like if you wasn't going to Beamers, then you ain't doing nothing in the city. Like, you know what I'm saying? Beamers used to be the spot, man, but they shut that down, man. I'm talking about I used to go there even Friday and Saturday.
Yep.
It'd be lit. Even on them grown folks night where they be playing that old music, you know what I'm saying? The youngsters still be in there two-stepping and everything. You know what I'm talking about?
I know your
deep
deep
Cupid shuffle and there, like it used to go down. Even when they play it wasn't no rap like that. They'll play a little bit of rap for an hour, like around 1, but people still was in that thing listening to old school jazz.
Man, all the nice places is going down. Like Bishop Arts was nice, it's going down. Deep Ellum was nice, it's going down. I ain't even gonna lie, they had the you know that neighborhood I'm talking about. That special neighborhood that's in Dallas.
Which one?
The one them people be at the El Gibbets, they neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
So even their neighborhood was nice. Now that shit going down too, cause they be having violence out there too.
Yeah, they've been having a lot of little stuff going on out there. I don't know what happened. Amber, she keep on losing her connection or something. But yeah, they got. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people that's from out here. It be more them youngsters going to them places now. You know what I'm saying? Like we be more going to like little grown up spots type of thing.
Man, I did.
Because back in the day, I ain't gonna lie, man, we used to go park under the bridge, Deep Element, and walk deep Element, and go to every bar and all that for hours. I'm talking about be out there to like 4 o'clock in the morning, just straight walking, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. But they start acting the fool out there, and they got strict. They got tight on that. A lot of them clubs closed down. It wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't jumping like it used to be.
Well, I'm glad they shutting this Airbnb stuff down because I think about I see what you're playing. I see the production you putting on. Good show too, bro. And that's in Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking about like Dallas, man. I'm thinking about what happened if Sock and Deacon Duncanville and Lancaster, City Hill, Skyline. I'm thinking about all these. I'm thinking about all these high schools we got down here, and these kids getting a party together.
They
And
ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. Already done went to you know what I'm saying. That already like that's that's if you from Dallas, like they not finna go to the rival. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they not
That's
gonna
it
do
already
it.
done went down like that. Like you know what I'm saying? They used to go crazy. You know what I'm saying? They total school up, all that type of stuff. Remember, especially in the football games and stuff.
See, I
Back in
moved
the
down
day.
here. I moved down here after high school, right?
Mm.
So I went in high school in North Carolina, but I get it. 'Cause I went because we used to battle against the same school that Jerry Stackhouse went to, Kinston High, Norfolk North. So I get how ugly it can go, but man, but when I came down here and I saw how big these schools are, and then that shooting happened at that basketball game, and I remember when Duncanville played City Hill, and that game was ugly too. So I'm like, man, this shit different level, bro. Because you got parents out here, niggas from the neighborhood out here. This ain't like this different level, bro. They ready to fight. So I mean, we need to shut that Airbnb shit down, man, because before something like that happened in Dallas. And I got it, and I got kids. I ain't trying to not shut all this shit down right now. Shut it all down.
Well, I guess yeah. I mean, I guess because Airbnbs need to be a little bit more responsible too, because literally anybody can rent it out, and it ain't like they as soon as you in there they come in and check and say, hey, how you doing? I'm not it ain't nothing like that. It's like you rent it, and the person that owns it probably stay in California. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it ain't nobody on what that's gonna check. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's the thing about getting an Airbnb. You don't have to worry about too much speculation as long as you got somebody with the ID and all that. Like I could literally get you an Airbnb. Like if you was coming out to see, I can get you an Airbnb and don't even never come over there. And I don't know what you got going on over there, and ain't nobody gonna come check or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
And, Airbnbs, man. Fuck, if I had a man, cause look, the little spot I'm renting now, I gotta get ready to move because he getting ready to turn it into a house Airbnb. I said that's fine, and you stupid. You had a tenant in for 4 years, and then you about to go chase this fast Airbnb money, and you don't know somebody been undone any type of crime up in this motherfucker. Stuff because at hotels, why they put that box under the hotels for? Because you know what you down here in Dallas, you see what happened at the Omni, the Renaissance. You don't see what happened at these hotels, right? They had to put the box in there because people been murking people in hotels.
Mm-hmm.
And you about to daggone give up a tenant for a bunch of random strangers thinking it's going to always work out. Shoot.
Yeah, it ain't like Airbnb ain't like how you like if you rent a house or nothing like that. Like when you rent a house, then you go meet the people and they give you the tour and all that. Like you literally just Airbnb, you can hit an app or whatever. You know what I'm saying? As long as you send the money and a copy of your ID, you don't never have to meet the person who's renting it out. You know what I'm saying?
Man, all this shit is dangerous. They got this shit called Turo, and one of my homeboys, he got a little sports car. He put it on Turo, and the dude got a speeding ticket in the car, and he tried to come after my homeboy. He like what? He tried to come after my homeboy for renting. I'm thinking to myself, what if you rent your car to somebody, and then they go out here and do a major crime? Now you an accessory.
I mean, what? First of all, you ain't getting the car back. They're gonna have that for a while if you use it for, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to think, it was a situation like that where somebody did something, and oh no, okay, yeah. Well, this wasn't even Airbnb. It's like this dude that I know that whenever we had a studio, he was a engineer. It's some cat that came over there. He moved his girl from Oklahoma over there. And he came over there and kind of like he kind of like Toro, you know what I'm saying? But the person I know was supposed to be owning the SUV pretty much though, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he just gave it to him just like how a dealership would, without no, you know what I'm saying? Shit, give me 1,500 for this, and then woo 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 woo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out, he didn't did his girlfriend that came out from Oklahoma. It was her SUV that he sold to him. You know, they took the SUV from me. He couldn't get that back because it was hers and she was missing. And you know, it was a little mess, man. It was it was just crazy because nobody. And then what messed me up in my head when he started driving it to the studio and stuff. And he told me how much he got it for, and I was like, bro, that sounds like too good of a deal.
Yeah, he was trying to get off that.
Yeah, so this dude then did, you know what I'm saying, his girl, and sold the car to somebody I know. And he brought it. You know what I'm saying? I think he only wanted 3,500. He had to put like 1,500 down. And this ain't no like 19, like this is like a more up-to-date SUV and everything. It was nice. But once they took it from him for evidence and all that, he didn't never get to get it back.
Man, they ain't nothing new under the sun. People could remember Enterprise and Avis, all them car rental companies was having an issue with this shit. People renting cars, transporting dope, renting cars, doing whatever they had to do, whatever they wanted to do. Then these car companies be done lost their man. It's like we moving into a society where everybody want to rent, or you got to rent, but everybody isn't a trustworthy. You can't. It's almost like you can't rent to everybody. Like my uncle's so dope. He said you can't sell to everybody, and I was like,
that's what I'm saying. I believe anybody that's renting and doing all that need to be a little bit more responsible on their hand, you know, because it's like, hey, I did everything I'm supposed to do legally. He gave me his ID. I don't have to look into his family and look at. You see what I'm saying? They don't even have to think twice about it. Like a person could literally go on a spree and get a killing spree and get an Airbnb, and nobody gonna think twice about it. He showed the ID. It could be fake or whatever. Like once you show the ID and put the deposit down, everything that's done with the process. It ain't like you doing background checks on nobody.
Nope. So
like you know what I'm saying, you ain't doing no background check or nothing. All they got, you don't even know if it's them. All they gotta do is show ID, put the deposit down, bam, and they off with. That's how these people be. They be doing that with the these Airbnb and Toro, these Lambos and stuff, riding around for the weekend.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And the thing about it is,
they dogging them things out too.
Dogging them out, bro. And all the thing that's going to end up happening, man, like with these Airbnb. I mean, let's keep it real, bro. Like, you got cats that rent an Airbnb out. It's a trap out for them. The hustle. Let's don't know. We ain't gonna talk about it.
Oh yeah, that's why I say, because you ain't doing no background check on nobody. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. It ain't like, oh, if you have felony, you can't get Airbnb or nothing like that. You feel me? They literally just show your ID and the deposit wherever you know what I'm saying.
And now all we need is a couple of Airbnbs to get raided by them boys, and then you already know they're gonna like Isabel just said. These deposits, the renter's fee, the deposits is about to go sky high.
Yeah, it's going up like that on everything out here right now.
You see all the apartments they building down there off Jefferson, going more towards Methodist Dallas.
Yep, they're doing them everywhere. They're doing them around Loop 12, everywhere. I'm talking about they done cut off the whole area they never used, like where the Texas Stadium used to be.
Mm-hmm.
They got about 3-4 apartment complexes over there, and them things they be wanting, like, you know what I'm saying, 2,500 for a 2-bedroom, 3,000 for a 2-bedroom.
Yep.
And they nice. You know what I'm saying? They nice.
but I don't know. See, what happened is Dallas fucked up, man. They fucked up. They told the United States that we got the most 100,000aires, millionaires, and billionaires.
Mm-hmm.
When they said that, Dallas was kind of a kept secret. Like people will go to Dallas and San Antonio were like kind of kept secrets. And even
Yeah,
also,
it used to be a gold mine for some people to come out
mhm.
here. It's a gold mine, but now it's like everybody's struggling. Everybody fighting for that position. Like you got to fight for it. It ain't as easy.
Yeah, Dallas ain't. I still like it, but it ain't. It's this shit done turned into Gotham City around this. When I first came down here, it was hunky dory. You riding around, it was a little hot, cool. You know what I mean? Now this shit done turned to Gotham City, man. Everybody looking like things and this shit real, boy. A lot of people doing good too, though. So I ain't trying to be like a Debbie. I ain't trying to be down, but it's getting bad out here when they start shooting in North Dallas. And that was a nice Airbnb that they was at in Pennsylvania, man. If you really look at that Airbnb, that was a nice. It wasn't like they was in a nice spot. Somebody really invested in that, and they shot the windows out, shot each other. Oh man, we can't have nothing, bro. We just can't have nothing.
Yeah, and a lot of people with Airbnb gonna be so upset because they definitely finna make it stricter on Airbnb. People that have Airbnb, they probably gonna have to register themselves a little bit more, like, because really, to have an Airbnb, it didn't really take much. Like, you could just have a nice car or something, or like my kinfolk when they built that new stadium over here in Arlington. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, he muted his mic.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, bro. I know what you're talking about.
When they built the new stadium, okay, so his apartments is right there. Like he could be sitting on the patio and see the stadium. And it was so when that first happened, it was such a demand, especially when we was having the All-Star games in there. People was literally coming and offering to give him a rack to like pretty much Airbnb, and that's before we even called it Airbnb. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We wasn't even saying no Airbnb. People was just like, hey, you know, man, you can rent out your apartment, bro, for a rack. People paying about it just to be right by the stadium, for the weekend. And it wasn't no thing about signing up for no Airbnb. It's just like, hey, you rent your stuff out to whoever. You can put a little ad on Facebook. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Hey man, look, I'm gonna step out and sip my food here. I'll be right back.
All right. That boy says I only been on here for 1 hour 58 minutes. But I wasn't going. I didn't plan on going long today, but because I want to, man, I think I got to recap Snowfall for this last episode. I just played.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Man,
Have you seen that, man?
Nah, I gotta catch up on. It was something I watched. Oh, I know what I meant to tell you. I watched that movie, Alice, this over the weekend. The one you saying, where she was a slave and came back, ran out to the road, and Compton almost ran over.
Yeah, she didn't ever know.
That was an alright movie. The ending was trash, though.
The ending was trash. I always thought, I was like, man, why would they? I thought it was gonna go.
Where the dude come? Where her husband would ever come from? Where was he at?
Remember, he was still working for that. He was dead. Nah, they did that. They played. I guess they played. It was like more of a control thing for. She thought that he was going just to make her be scared. Like, don't ever. You know what I'm saying? But they still had him working.
Damn, that shit was crazy.
But hey, Snowfall, bro. I'm talking about. I promise you.
I gotta catch up, bro.
I don't even know. I'm trying to tell you, like, I like BMF and I like all the shows, but Snowfall, they just went super crazy this last. Like, they turned all the tables turned, man. I got to do I gotta do a recap on that, man. Like I'm talking about we was all sitting here watching it like, oh my god, like this stuff done got super deep. It got real, boy. Like that quick, like it changed, bro. And
It got real.
it's all like
It's all
like they
making sense,
based
ain't
this
it?
off of true stories and stuff. A lot of
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm gonna check it out. I gotta catch back
Man,
up,
say
man.
you ain't even gonna believe what's going on right now in Snowfall.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch back up real
I'm
quick.
talking about it didn't got so good. Like okay, look at this. Is that good that I promise you when I get off here, I'm gonna watch it again on everything. I'm telling you, it got and I've been watching it. And,
How many episodes? What else? They on season 5 now?
yep, season 5, the 10th
How many
episode.
episodes? Oh, 10 episodes. Damn, I gotta catch. Yeah, I definitely gotta get caught back up. I'm all the way back on season 3 or something, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
say, hey man, woo, like the game and chat, like you could tell the game. I don't know how many more seasons they gonna have the way they running it right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
how
tap
many
back
seasons
in.
they can keep going after this because everything that went. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna check back in, catch back
I ain't
up.
gonna say, but I want to do a recap on that, man.
Hmm.
Mm.
To all the Snowfall fans, man, I'm telling you, I know a lot of people be watching. Hey, that thing got good. It got good. Who is Ivy?
Huh?
I think they're talking about Snowfall. Ivy. Oh yeah, Ivy. That's the I'm trying to see who they talking about.
I've
Uh
never seen Snowfall before.
oh man, you gotta watch it, bro. It's real.
What is it
Rip
about?
Abby.
It's like just like it's like the drug game, but it's basically they say it took a lot out of Freeway Ricky Ross
Ricky
story and
Ross.
some other,
Yeah.
but it's showing how like the stuff really got in the hood and stuff.
Mm.
It's showing like how it's been like what I'm saying like
It's showing well, I have a theory on all this stuff. Um, because I work in healthcare, and that's like there's no way all this fentanyl could, and we in Texas, all this promethazine,
mm-hmm.
there's just no damn way that it can be getting into the streets if the
Oh yeah.
politicians and the doctor. I'm a nurse, and if
That's
the
look.
nurse,
That's why you gotta watch it because they showing you. They should. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
know we
Yeah. Oh
know
yeah.
these
She's talking
things,
about the gun dealer that put Franklin on. Yeah. Ivy. The like a Hispanic dude. The older. Yeah. They man
mm,
say it's going crazy, but it is like. But the thing about it is the way what I like about it is they showing you, but it's also exactly what we know what they've been said because we know none of us can't. We don't got no poppy fields. We don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Right. We ain't got
How
no
you get this
yeah,
stuff
planes.
getting out here, bro? Like we don't, and it's not even. Most dudes can't even grow a half of some green. You get what I'm saying? Successfully, you know what I'm saying? Without the plant falling.
that's
So
the
it's
reason
like.
why you're right. You got it, bro.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
So it's showing you like, bro, it's so crazy because Franklin, he was so smart, and they was already scoping him out since the beginning. And he from the hood. He was like a kid from the hood, but he from like the projects, and they want him in Harvard. That's how smart he was. And they kind of messed up. They messed it up for him to be in Harvard, and it's so crazy because the person that messed it up for him, he realized like you're the dude that came to my crib to get me, you know what I'm saying, at the school. He like, yeah, but we got a better plan for you. You smart, you know what I'm saying? That type of thing. And then that's how it all jumped off. You get what I'm saying? Like to see
Yeah.
all them, like they was looking at him the whole time, knowing what they was trying to do. They was trying to flood and fund the wars and all that with it. All that. Everything that you ever heard though. You see what I'm saying?
They did that with Frank Lucas too. He from North Carolina, and he went through from LaGrange to Greensboro to New York, and they made it seem like he went all the way over there and bought all that poppy back all on his own with him and his cousin. That just
Yeah,
know.
they just never got too deep on who he's connected with. But see, that's why I say you gotta check out Snowfall. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want to say too much, but check out Snowfall. They give you, because it's a mixture of Frank Lucas. It's like they don't, in the beginning they tell you like every single thing ain't facts, but it's a mixture of, you see what I'm saying? Just like how most shows is.
It's a hybrid.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I think that's the best way they can brush over this history, because you don't want these new kids that's on the internet all the time, bro. They'll find some shit that we were too busy like kind of living to find. We're able to find stuff on the internet and act like and be very knowledgeable. Now can we live through it and we can go back and look back on it and you know and reminisce, right? But these kids. But the thing about us reminiscing, your heart in it. I know my heart being in a little bit when I be reminiscing. But when these kids go back and look at this stuff, their heart ain't in it. So they able to really see it for what it is. So these kids are going to find out a lot of stuff about the millennials, the Gen X. They with the book. Gen X was dug into. Boomers, they was definitely with it. And these kids,
Everything definitely changed from when we was growing up, and it all unfolded into the light. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like any of us, like we sat on the porch and listened to our grandma and them talk, thought they was crazy. But as we see, you know what I'm saying? They was telling us a lot of stuff.
Man, but we never thought it was gonna get this bad. We were doing stuff. I mean, they were shooting some stuff when we were growing up, but now you just don't know who. You kind of knew back then who was with it, but now it's looking like if you look at them, like half them shooters from Chicago, like them little dirt looking boys, when we were growing up, they just would have been a regular kid in the neighborhood. A lot of them boys skinny. Bird, they remember we used to get called bird chest. We can, you know what I'm saying? These boys skinny, like you don't know who gonna shoot now. It's out of line, man.
Yeah, them youngsters don't really. They ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. They ain't having really. And then it's also the concept that's been put out by other big time hustlers that the fact that, you know, they like, hey, you know, you young, you go to jail, and by the time you get out, you might just be barely be 30. You feel me? You ain't got no record. You see what I'm saying? And when people get that type of idea, you get what I'm saying? Like it really make like, cause like even I know I got a lot of cousins that did time and stuff, and they always was like getting in trouble, but once they got, you know, close to them, they're like, oh yeah, we ain't doing that no more. But a youngster, bro, you see what I'm saying? A youngster be 18, you know, he might do 6 years. He ain't gonna. You see what I'm saying? He gonna be in the. You know what I'm saying? He ain't. It ain't like he looking at growing old in there.
But imagine how bad 6 years gonna hit you now, because I remember cats going in, and then when they come out, they got Facebook, Google, and YouTube, and people are making complete hustles off of them, and they don't even know how to create an account. So like there's a lack that happens, and that's what happened in Pennsylvania. Those kids might have had access to that nice environment, but there was a lack in mindset or something that was lacking, where like they just went there and started shooting up at each other. Like this is the gap.
Look at this. That's why I say, bro. Like, check me out. They just like how they made guns popular. They made jails popular, because any of us, you ever notice how like you could be barbecued, sitting out with some people and all that, and like if you ain't never been to the pen, then nigga, you ain't never. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, oh yeah, it's like something to brag about. You feel what I'm saying? So they ain't really too like, bro. Right now, like somebody I know, you know, he had got locked up And he was locked up with TK when TK was getting transferred and everything, right?
That's after he did the run.
Yeah. When they finally caught TK, they had to transfer him all the way across,
Yeah.
So he had to come through Dallas. He had to come through Dallas. He was in it. And he was just telling me, he said, so many youngsters, bro. And he was like, man, like anytime whenever they opened up the what's name and let people come out, they was just running to talk to TK. Like he was like TK was sitting there like a big public speaker talking to 100 youngsters. Like he said it's so filled with youngsters, bro. Like you wouldn't even believe it. Like TK was looked at like an older person. And he was young. You see what I'm saying? That's how many youngsters is locked up like that.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I had to get my food, bro. I didn't even get on the road tonight. I had to grab me some. Had to give me some Uber Eats real quick. I didn't even get on the road. I said, fuck, I have been sleeping a little bit, so I ain't taking no chances.
Yeah.
But
when he was telling me how everybody was flocking to TK, he was like, but he's all young. He said, "Nah, I ain't never used to go out myself. Like, all the older people, but it be more youngsters in there than anything."
Yeah, and the crazy thing about it, TK he from East Texas, ain't he? He ain't even from Dallas, right?
I mean, he was from Cali, but he was staying in Arlington. That's where he started the race at. That's where his first body was in Arlington.
Then he ended up in East Texas. He
tried to make it all the way back to Cali, I believe, too. I forgot where they caught him at, but
that he a little nigga.
Yeah, he was young.
He lightweight. He almost like spot him, shoot him. That spot him. That spot him got him. He got shot at too. He little too.
Yeah, they say he changed. Like they say when he was. My partner said when he was locked up, TK was like he wasn't nothing like how you thought he was, what everybody expected. Like he was on some, you know what I'm saying, more on some Malcolm X type of stuff.
He knew because he a little nigga. He better go in there educational.
Yeah, he got a whole lot of time.
Yeah, he better go in there with something to teach. He a little nigga. They be done did him real dirty up in there because you already know how, man.
Yeah, like they say he was really sitting talking to the youngsters, telling them, "Hey, like of my mistakes." Like they said, like he really literally had the whole floor. They're like,
so
TK coming out, TK coming out. Everybody going to listen to all the, going to listen to what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm glad he's captivating his gift of gab because you already know how big house that lose their. You know what I'm saying? You already know that shit is.
Yeah, some people don't promote it. Yeah, I don't even care. I'll do it again, but he wasn't on that type of thing, you know what I'm saying? He was more on some, look at what y'all all look up to me and stuff. Cause I did that, but look where I'm at. Look how long, you know what I'm saying?
He tried to run though. He tried it.
Oh yeah, but you can only run for so long, especially being a youngster. Like, unless you got some connections like that where you can really get out the country or something.
Shit, yeah. Once that Texas Ranger get on your ass, boy. Once Walker get on you, it's over for you.
Yeah, when the marshals and stuff get out, man.
Well, Texas got the marshals and the Rangers. So they'll find your ass. They're gonna find you out here. I don't know which one worse, the marshals or the Rangers. I wouldn't want them one of them after me though.
Yeah, they got jurisdiction. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to check in too much. You get what I'm saying? Like they can arrest. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some places. Do you know it's some places that you can actually go in America and they're not gonna come get you for the crime you did out. You know what I'm saying? See, a lot of people don't know that. There's some places you can go. They're not gonna come get you.
Like an Indian reservation or something like that.
Now, like I'll give you ones. You can go to Honolulu, Hawaii, and be all, and they ain't finna put that much money in to come and get you like that.
You might can make it in like you go all the way deep in Florida, like the Everglades, like damn swamp.
Yeah, some they just not gonna put that money in, but you know, it's different whenever you got the big dogs on you. You know what I'm saying? We talking about we talking about from the state or the feds and marshals. You know, the marshals gonna come get you.
The marshals gonna come. They don't have that much.
Yeah, you could be in Mexico. They finna set up a whole. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Project to find you. But if it's some state stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like
the Rangers could get you.
Mm-hmm.
They probably put the marshals out on TK because he was a flight risk. He had California, all that. So
They had the marshal on his fed because he went to he did a crime, crossed another state, did another crime. Once you do that, that's when you cross state lines doing crimes, and that's when it becomes, you know what I'm saying?
Well, Tamara brought up Colleen, and Colleen getting bad too. Colleen getting real. No, I don't know. No, Central Texas is with it too. I was down there in Seton Hall, Colleen, Temple, up in that little area. Yeah. They Parker Heights. Yeah, they like that down there too.
Yeah, and that's why I say it really go down like almost everywhere. It's just some places have more attention, like or social attention to where it looks like. You see what I'm saying? Like like a lot of areas, like especially like Chicago. We know it go down in Chicago, but Chicago also got that presence to make it look like, you get what I'm saying? Like, but it be the same. It be people out here from Chicago too. Like, it ain't you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't too much under the sun wherever you go, really.
Real talk. And
just because it ain't all on the TV screen, and you know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at it, every city had its run like that. Remember, Arkansas had to run like that. Gang banging in Little Rock and all that on HBO.
Arkansas was real bad.
Yeah, and everybody's like, "Oh, you from Arkansas?" Yeah, and then Dallas even had it like that for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to say, like a little bit toward the early 90s.
But see, I feel like Lil Rock never recovered from that shit. Dallas has been staying afloat.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Rock got hit. No, I feel like St. Louis got hit hard from that shit too. And St. Louis never recovered. And Kansas City never recovered. There's certain areas that never really recovered from thugging.
Yeah, and that's why I say it'd be certain like if you look at a lot of cities get that national attention to say this is one of the worst places for a while. You get what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, it moves to another. It's gonna be in another spot that's gonna get all the attention, and all the rappers from out there gonna be going crazy. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like Chicago will stay afloat because of the business and law that the overall city in Illinois has. I don't think Memphis is going to make it. Memphis is looking horrible. I don't know about Memphis. Memphis may go down. Atlanta is iffy. It's iffy.
It's a lot of money in Atlanta, though.
Yeah, that's what I kind of trust. Yeah, I kind of trust Atlanta.
See, that's what people don't understand. It's a lot of money in Chicago too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of money in Chicago.
Because we only looking at the hoods, but once you cross over, like where FBG Duck got, you know what I'm saying, them areas, them rich folks wasn't having that.
Oh, Chicago has one of the best. Chicago got business. They understand business in Chicago. Yeah. They also understand. They got a lot of industries in Chicago that's major. I just don't know what, man.
Because look, that's why they was saying that the area that they did that to FBG Duck, like even after that, they said the rich folks that stay out in that area was protesting like y'all going because ain't nobody coming in this area and doing that. Remember?
Yeah, it's almost like
They was
when
on. They was like, you get see. It's a difference between. I can't remember the name of the area he was in, but this is the high end area.
high end area.
Yeah, and the people that stay out there, they governors and stuff, man. So
Do
it's
you know
like
what?
they didn't ever care about it when they doing it out there on the you know what I'm saying in the
Mm-hmm.
blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boss, I think it was called the Gold Coast or
Yeah,
something like that.
Gold Coast. Yeah,
Downtown, yeah,
yeah.
uptown,
See, they
downtown
didn't.
Chicago.
But whenever because as soon as they said, man, look at this. That's why probably everybody be saying why they ain't show the cameras because they don't even. Man, them rich folks like, hey man, y'all get to the bottom of this. We don't even want to make because there's too much money out there, bro. And then some rich people can take their business like that Finney store, that Louis store out there. They can take their business somewhere else. You feel me? If y'all don't get it under control, we could take our business somewhere else. That's how it really be going. So when you start messing with the doing that in them type of areas, of course they're gonna put in extra investigation, the extra police feet and everything to solve that crime because you know what I'm saying, like because that's what's so messed up about it because even with FBG Duck, if you remember, everybody said, man, if they didn't do it in the Gold Coast, they probably would have never. You see what I'm saying?
They probably wouldn't have. Just like you look at the Crips and the Bloods, Crips and the Bloods was thugging like a motherfucker in Los Angeles. But when they had that shooting at was it a mall? The Crips and the Bloods did the same thing. They had that shooting in that very upper class white area, and they put them on the map, and it was over.
Look, just like Pop Smoke. You see where that happened at Airbnb, that area where that was an Airbnb from a very famous rich actor and all that. Like, so people was like, man, what you mean? Like, them rich folks over there, they wanna, man, look. Even LeBron got a house around that area. Did you know whenever they found the people that did that, they been doing this stuff, and they had like a little floor plan of LeBron's house. Like they like they said, they was really finna try to get LeBron's house, and he even reacted to it. He was like, "Oh, yeah, like they be doing it."
But check this in. So let's tie it right back into what you were talking about from the beginning, bro. Where was that Airbnb that them kids were shooting at? Now I'm gonna actually look the location up. I'm gonna look that neighborhood. I'm about to look that neighborhood up. I'm about to look that neighborhood up.
I don't know. It looked like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it was a nice Airbnb. I mean, when you look at especially on the inside, you see how it looked. It was nice, you know what I'm saying? But
I might look it up. I'm about to look it up right. I'm gonna look up that city right now.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is obviously wasn't no hood, and because all the kids and stuff, they wasn't on no hood stuff. You get what I'm saying? Whenever you seen the picture of the party, it was all kind of people in Arabians, all, you know what I'm saying, white, black, all in that party. It wasn't like just a hood party. It was it was every race up in there.
Yeah, it was in North Pennsylvania. It was in North Pennsylvania too.
I'll tell you, that's the sad thing about it. That's the sad part about it, man. That's one of the sad parts about it. Like they really, literally, once when, because a lot of stuff be happening, but whenever you do it in a certain manner, that doesn't relate to the hood stuff or whatever, they gonna really get on it. You see what I'm saying? Because if they say, "Oh yeah, this is a known crime area," it's probably so many gang members. It's no telling who it is. That's how you know what I'm saying. They don't do that much investigating. You feel me?
Yeah, and I'm looking at it, and this was actually in Pittsburgh, and it looks like North Pittsburgh is a very affluent area. I'm looking at that address.
Tamara, you gotta click on the link that's posted at the top of the chat, or you can click the link that I just posted right there, and then you just put your email address in, and then you don't have to turn your camera on, But you know what I'm saying? That's all. It's just all you gotta do is click the link. It's gonna take you straight in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These houses are expensive. Yeah, that shouldn't.
Mhm.
Like not say. Now I hate to say that because the houses were expensive, this shouldn't have happened. But too much giving, much is much. I mean, when you give a person a lot, you expect a lot, man. I'm like, ah, man, like so. I hate that shit happen like that with them kids, man.
Mm-hmm. Because look, that's what I'm saying. Look at this. That's what I'm saying. Think about it, bro. Even if you're in Texas, that's not even an average Duncanville type of party. You see the mixture
It's not.
of
It's
race.
not.
Like if you was at a party, a house party, Duncanville, it's gonna be mostly all black
It mixed.
hoodies, you know what I'm saying, J's and stuff.
Yeah.
That party was very mixed, very well. Like kind of like a Travis Scott concert.
Exactly, yo. So if you party in Duncanville, you might see some Mexicans here and there. It's gonna be mainly black in Duncanville, DeSoto, Lancaster, City Hill. It's gonna be mainly black. I get it, cool. But right there, man, that was a very, very mixed crowd, and it was in the north side of town. That one of those kids that got shot, he just been faking being cool his whole life, like with his little braids and stuff. Like not the black one, but the little light skinned kid.
Mm-hmm.
He just been faking being cool, and then that shit end up like remember Lupe Fiasco.
But see, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think he had to fake nothing because I don't think he ever portrayed. He don't even look like he portrayed that type of. See, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
If you was in Dallas, most of the people they're gonna look at it. They're gonna look at it differently. Like they all look suspect. If you look at most of them kids in there, none of them look like they're portraying no gangster stuff. If you really pay attention to that crowd, they none of them look like they was all on no gangster stuff. It's like one or two people with hoodies, but they were all different. You see what I'm saying? Like it was very diverse. You know what I'm saying?
Like some cool kids, like some hipsters almost. Like, cause I'm thinking cause I like honestly, yo, I'm demonizing them kids because they got shot. Cause I'm like, how they get shot? Like he don't even like he would have been into that shit. And he a bullet ain't got nobody's name on it, man. Dang.
Yeah, and see that's why I'm saying, and that's why it's a manhunt, and they're doing that because them kids was not on that. They didn't find. Look at this. If it would have happened in another place like Duncanville, they probably would have found some guns, some dope, everything in that house.
You damn right.
Them kids wasn't on that, man. You can look at the party and see that they wasn't in there throwing up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it didn't like
they might have been smoking some weed, might have popped some pills or something.
But all I'm saying is like
basic
when you look at the crowd, bro. Watch, I'm gonna show you. Look at the crowd, man. Like you can just tell that these is all, and it don't even matter how the crowd look. We still know they was all youngsters. You know what I'm saying? Like the oldest person was probably 20, and it's probably only one or two of them. It's 13-year-olds in there, bro.
Yo, roll it back, bro. Let's roll it back. Let's look at it again.
And they ain't even on that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't on that. You could tell like what kind of party it was. Because that's whoever threw the party had some kind of trust in it. You know what I'm saying?
But look at homie right there in the blue. His eyes real low, bro. His eyes kind of low though.
Yeah, I mean, right now you can damn near smoke in almost every city. Not every, but you know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying that ain't gonna determine like if they're high or not. We determine about whose kids they is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
We're not trying to demonize them. It's so diverse. You don't know if one of them kids could be related to a governor and all that type of stuff. It ain't like no hood party. You feel me?
It's not. It's just hazy, and they doing what kids do. So I ain't trying to demonize them because that's what people do. So I'm not trying to demonize the kids. I'm just looking at like what the hell could have possibly happened. Like these kids not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and they just partying. You feel me? They just partying. Because a lot of people look. a
Who
lot of
killed the
people,
lights?
a
Who
lot of
killed?
people ain't gonna be feel comfortable in a situation like that unless it's diverse. You see what I'm saying? Like that, because I've been in this, like, where we throw, like, I know a whole bunch of Mexican and rich white boys and all that, and we managed to throw a good diverse party. You know what I'm saying? Where like this person mom is the superintendent of the school and he in here bringing a keg. You get what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah, yeah,
It's different.
yeah.
And they playing some rap and rave music and stuff like that. It's a whole different type of vibe. You feel what I'm saying? Because if it was hood, I bet you it would have been more people with guns shooting back. For
Hell
sure.
yeah. But the thing about it, who killed the lights, bro? Why they kill the lights like that? That's when things went bad, bro. Whenever they killed them, like, things was fine, right? Like, if you rewind it back, right, like a couple of seconds, things was really fine. Then the
Yeah,
lights
everything
went
was
off.
fine.
Then the lights went off for some reason.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out, y'all!
That's the problem.
Let's go!
That's the problem, bro. That's the, that's the problem right there. Them lights going off. When them lights went off, all hell broke loose, fam.
Yeah, some was going on right before them lights went off too.
But when they hit them, you're right. You're right. Something was going
Because
on.
he was saying get out. He was, and it was just because of the lights. Because if you see the clip, it was some dude that ran back in. He was inside with a pistol, and you could tell he was. I mean, because the shots was going off, and he just holding his pistol, looking like he was trying to control or help. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell he wasn't the shooter. He probably was the one telling everybody to get out, like, or whoever they was telling to get out. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, something went wrong real fast because they was all having a good time. It wasn't like it was a stampede of people fighting or nothing like that. You feel me?
Exactly. Like, man, look, kids. If anybody, your parents, tell your children, man. I'm gonna tell my own child. If you anywhere and the lights go out, get low and get out. If you anywhere and the lights go out, get low and get out.
Devastating for you. Said they seen somebody, the dude loading a gun, and the dude loading the gun. That I'm thinking that's more of the dude that's telling people to get out because he knows something going on. Because they showed the dude on the news with a gun, but he had like a little handgun, and these niggas shooting ARs. You know what I'm saying? Rounds. You get what I'm saying? And he's actually in the party with everybody, like not shooting. But he's like, you could tell he probably was the one saying, "Y'all get out" or whatever. Like,
so he tried to be security.
I mean, not necessarily security. He probably was more responsible for what was going on, and he knew what was going into play. Like whoever, you know what I'm saying, whatever was going on, he must have had something with them. You get what I'm saying?
Man,
I can find it. I'm gonna try to go find the news clip again. I got it. But yeah, he probably had more of a interaction behind the scenes with these people that nobody else, because nobody else knew nothing was going on. You feel me? And he probably the one that probably more in charge of the party, so he know who ain't supposed to be in there. You see what I'm saying? So it's like as soon as they come in, he like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Nah, hell no. Y'all get out. Like if he was loading his gun that quick like that, that means he upped. He for some reason he up to date of what's going on or what's gonna happen. You feel me?
Yeah.
Everybody else just laughing and stuff, like still having a good time.
We need to know who daggone. We need to know whoever cut them lights off. actually knew what was about to happen, though. That's what I'm saying. It might have been one person shooting, but whoever cut them lights off knew what was about to happen, and I wouldn't be surprised if they had something to do with it too.
Yeah, the people that came in there probably that he trying to tell them. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, you imagine a party like that, right? You can kind of tell that party had it wasn't like invitation. You get
Nah,
what
it
I'm
was
saying?
open. It's open flow. Yeah,
So
come on
so
in.
whoever throwing that, as soon as he see the wrong people coming in there, he knows it's up. He know why they coming in there. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't like nobody got into some big, you see what I'm saying?
It wasn't a brawl, so it wasn't
Yeah, it
even like.
wasn't even no brawl or nothing.
See, I'm thinking like when we were young, like it would be school versus school. That would have been a brawl, right? Because I remember
Yeah.
brawls, like the whole damn brawls, like people falling out of bowling alley brawls and shit like that. But then that's not what this was. This was two kids. I think it was two kids that had two problems with each. They had two kids, one problem. They started shooting at each other. Man, that's kind of what I don't know
See,
what they.
look, they got they got a video of a dude in there with a gun, but he don't have the type of guns that they was letting off. You get what I'm saying?
Those did sound like hand. Well, we can't really
No,
listen to.
they let off. They said like somewhere that you seen all the rounds on the ground. Watch, you gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
I can't play it,
I
but
know you can. I know you can.
but they showed. They said like they said they believe it was several people shooting for sure. They said they already that ain't even like nothing that they, you know what I'm saying, they ain't scratching their head about that because of the amount of rounds. You get what I'm saying?
I wonder what the range of rounds were.
Watch, you gonna see.
Mm-hmm.
They finna, and you gonna pay attention to the dude. He's right in the middle of the living room. He ain't running. You see what I'm saying? He ain't running
Yeah.
or doing nothing like everybody else. He like you could tell he was probably the one saying, "Get out, get the hell." You know what I'm saying? He had to be the one because the way he moving, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Watch. It's gonna play in a like towards the middle of this video, but we just gonna watch it again. Cause every time you watch it, you're gonna hear more stuff that's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Make a little more sense to you. Let's see. What the fuck is that? Oh, here we go.
I've heard trying to get to safety.
The victims, both 17 years old, and the high school students are now being remembered by their families and friends. And tonight, no arrests, although police say they have been talking with the person who rented the Airbnb where the shooting happened.
And here is the very latest on this. Pittsburgh City Council taking action tomorrow to regulate Airbnbs and other rentals in the city in the wake of the shooting. We've also learned new information about a teen victim who was among those hurt in the shooting, and new tonight, new video from inside the party showing someone actually holding a gun there. We begin with Channel 11's Ryan Houston, live outside the house where the shooting happened. Ryan.
Well, David and Lisa, almost 4.
You see what I'm saying? Did you see that dude? They had
Yeah,
a better video. Huh?
I saw him.
Yeah, so he's like in the middle of the house. So obviously, with what he had, he kind of, you could tell he wasn't like right in the mix of all the other shooting, because if you even on this it's another video that showed with this, like they're actually shooting while he's there with a gun, but he's not shooting. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The gunshots that you hear is not from his, because he ain't even let his off. He probably had went and got his, thinking when they probably came with, you know what I'm saying?
And they haven't caught the kids that did it.
Mm-mm.
with Channel 11's Ryan Houston live outside the house where the party showing.
Oh, see, you see him
inside the party.
See, that's him.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
And look, what's on his foot though?
It like he lost a shoe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it looked like he lost a shoe or something, right?
Yeah, like he was like trying to. I don't know what the fuck, man.
But the whole time, all them shots is going off. He ain't the one shooting though. You see what I'm saying? He still ain't even. He didn't even look. You know what I'm saying? He had his gun in his hand, but he wasn't shooting.
Man, this is crazy. Like, did it like was he in the middle of this shit? Then he popped off, and then he ran and he lost his shoe in the middle of it. Then he got his shit together. Then he got his shit together, and he was looking at like, how can we say that he really wasn't in the middle of it? Like, he looked like he was. He ain't got his clothes on that he came with. I ain't trying to joke, but like this dude lost, like he losing clothes, bro. Like he must have been in the middle of something.
Hey, boss, your mic muted.
Yo, boss, you still here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just trying to figure this out, bro, because I get you. I don't want to like demonize this young kid because you're right, he didn't let one off, and if he did, he did. But what really happened? I'm glad you pointed it out because I really missed that. Like, why does he have one shoe on? Like, what? How did he lose that? Did he lose his shoe? Like how did that happen?
Yeah, and that's why I say that. So you got to watch the full video. You got to go to Facebook because I can't play it, and it'll make a little more sense because it is somebody. They're yelling, "Get the fuck out!" And then they're saying, "Yeah, oh yeah, he got a gun. Let's get out." But they wasn't worried about him having a gun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're just saying he telling us to get out because it's finna get serious. So obviously the people that was shooting wasn't shooting from inside. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Man, they might have just, like you said, they might have just came to the front door, started from the outside, just letting off shots to the inside, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna mute up real quick because I'm gonna watch it, and I'm just gonna mute up, okay? And I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, go to Facebook. It got the full video. Because that's why I say if he yelling, "Get the F out," he's the one there saying he had a gun. But he's not the one threatening a party. He's telling the people in the party to get out for a reason. You know what I'm saying? That's why, look, that's why they got a picture of this dude and he ain't arrested. You get what I'm saying? And see, I didn't really play the footage like where you can hear all the shots, but you can tell the difference between the shots that was let off compared to the gun he got in his hand. You see what I'm saying?
What it sound like they was shooting out there? Big shit.
Yo, I hear you, bro. But
look, this what I'm saying, bro. Like they was shooting the whole time, bro, and pistols don't hold that many bullets like that, bro.
Right.
Well, they got extended.
Unless they got a drum on it.
You can put a drum on a pistol.
Yeah, but that's why I say like 60 rounds in 2 minutes, man. Like they're not just shooting pistols like that.
You're right. A pistol gonna the thing about it, you can put those rounds on a pistol, but boss is also right. A pistol's gonna more than likely jam. They've shown some Glock stand up, they've shown some SIG stand up, but more than likely it's gonna in a child's hand, it's gonna jam. It's gonna jam.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't even as smart. It's not even a smart thing to do is to try to let off a pistol like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you letting off like that, you know you got enough artillery that, like you ain't. You see what I'm saying? Because once you run out with that pistol, even if you did have a drum on it, like you ain't just. You see what I'm saying? Even if you had the little drums you can put on a pistol. Obviously, he don't got one. You get what I'm saying? You seen his gun. So there's no way he let off all them shots. You see what I'm saying? There's another video where you can specifically see his guns like black
What
and
kind of
chrome.
gun he had? Oh, black and chrome.
There's like a little 9 or something. Look like a. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
There's another video I can't because I played a couple videos, but I want to find it where I might just have to pause it on this one at the right time.
Party showing some.
Okay, you see it? You see it?
That like a little 380 he got.
Yeah, like a little.
Look like nothing.
It's not nothing. It's not nothing where he letting off no 60 rounds, bro.
Yeah, that's just a regular old 9, man, basically. Yo, but it looks like that's just a 9 right there. But it looks like I'm looking at it. I'm actually looking at it over here too. Hold on. Let me pause it. That looks like a damn. It's like they had somebody was getting stumped out too.
Yeah, that somebody was getting trampled trying to run down the stairs and stuff.
Well, no, when they went downstairs, there was already a fight happening, and that guy was getting stumped out. That's just why they stopped on the stairs. That's what I mean. This is from what I'm kind of seeing right now.
I gotta watch the video.
Yeah,
you gotta watch this video, bro.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. But then I was also looking at like it's so many people trying to get down them stairs too.
But they couldn't because somebody was already getting their ass stumped out at the bottom of the stairs. From what I'm seeing, like somebody was getting the stomp Johnson put on them when they went down them stairs. And
yeah,
then
it kind of looked like it. It just wasn't like enough seconds to, you know. It could have been a small little fight right there, but the question is that in that amount of time, they was already letting off the whole. You see what I'm saying? So that means somebody already had something on prepared for it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they stomped out somebody, then 3 minutes later they went to the car and all that. You see what I'm saying? And came back.
Nah, that happened.
Like soon after that, you gonna start hearing all the. You know what I'm saying?
Man, like, yo, that went from, man. That shows the power of people. When people get to moving and acting, bro, we can really do some shit. God dang. It ain't.
Yeah, she said some girl was trapped on the stairs.
Yeah.
On the stairs.
That's why
200 kids running to one door.
That is true too. Somebody going to get trampled. So I don't know if it like somebody was getting stumped out. Then somebody could have been getting trampled. Man, I can't call it.
It's everybody for themselves at that point. So they could have been like throwing, you know what I'm saying? It could be anything. But see, to me, the way he's back in the house with that lets me believe the way the shoot was going on, that he was not, you know what I'm saying? Like the main, you know what I'm saying, cause of the shooting, because he literally will be a sitting duck too.
That's true.
If they shooting like that, so he knew to run back in that house. You see what I'm saying? Because even if you heard on a video when you play down later, they're saying, so she's still in the house. Tell her to get out the house. People are still in the house too.
Man,
because they knew they was running into it. They go running out into it. So everybody didn't get out the house. And you can see it was kind of aired out. You see people ducking in corners and stuff. And he's sitting right there in the middle of that house. And it ain't that many people in there. You get what I'm saying?
But why is he not running for cover like everyone else is?
He probably, that's what I'm saying. Like at this point, we don't know exactly at what point this part happened.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We don't really know. Like,
He
obviously, he
might have
lost a
seen,
shoe, so he
yeah.
must have been running.
Now he must have seen something popping off inside of that place. Like he might have been the one that was yelling, "Get out!"
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Because it don't like any, and I ain't saying I'm an expert in that, but if you tell the tone of voice and way he talk, it didn't sound like a black person. It sounded like a Hispanic person saying it. The way he was saying, "Get the fuck," you know what I'm saying? It didn't sound like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you listen to the voice, it
He
made
could,
more sense.
he could be
Yeah.
Afro Latino. Shit.
Yeah,
Like, we
boss,
don't know.
play that part again. The beginning of that part again, when he first say that, he tell everybody to get out.
Oh, they saying, "Get out." Hold
Yeah,
on.
let me see that part again.
Let's go. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
You see what I'm saying? You hear that?
Yeah, that sound like it was on and popping right then.
Yeah, but I'm saying now, what ethnic group does he sound like he is? Like the way he was saying it. I'm not saying like, but I'm just saying like, just think about it.
Listening to it, the way he's saying it,
Yeah.
he got to be either Spanish
Or white. That's what it
or
sounds
white.
like.
It sounds like a white boy. For real, to me, it sounds like a white boy. I give him a benefit of the doubt of being Spanish
Like a
or
white
Dominican or something.
Hispanic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I get it sounds like a white boy to me.
He probably the one that got the Airbnb. Why they gonna? I mean, I don't know if they're gonna put it out who got it or not, just because of you know how they do it. Like they
Right.
don't need to do all that. That cause you know what I'm saying. But that don't sound like you know what I'm saying to me. That's what I'm saying. If anything, that's the reason why I'm looking at it like that because he's the one still in the house. He ain't leaving the house. You get what I'm saying? He ain't running out the house. You get what I'm saying? Like the person that owned, you know what I'm saying? They're not, or they're not. He ain't run out the house with like everybody else did. That's why I think he was the one trying to tell everybody to get out. Like the party over with, get out. It's you know what I'm saying? Something going, get out, everybody get. Somebody did something. You know what I'm saying to make him to where they want to say get out. And then everybody else is chanting, telling them to get out. Whoever they was talking to, you get what I'm saying? And that's the other people were saying, now we finna get out because he got a gun. But they wasn't saying it like he finna shoot us. You get what I'm saying? Watch, listen to it. They wasn't saying like they just saying, oh, it's serious. We need to get out, like he said. They wasn't running from him. Whoever said get out, they said they got a gun. They wasn't running from him. You could tell.
You got there's a video to that part in the beginning of that showing that.
Showing what?
What that part you just about to play again? Cause I just heard the audio.
I
Oh
looked at it.
yeah. I got the video. I just played the audio, but yeah.
Oh.
I just looked at it in its entirety. That shit is bad. That is really bad. Those kids were literally a turkey shoot. That's almost like what happened.
That's what it sounds. That's what it sounds like. I just don't see no ops and no gang members doing nothing
That's
like
why he
that.
was telling them to get out because he knew something was wrong.
Like
You know what
that
I'm
was
saying?
literally those children were shot.
Ah, they thinking that boy.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get out, y'all. Let's go.
And then it go dark all of a sudden right there, right?
See,
Nah, he like yeah.
also, did you hear that female say, "All y'all niggas get the out"?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
So that's the people that have the Airbnb. Because she agreed with, she said, listen, she said, all y'all, they're kicking it. Look, watch, listen to it, watch. Hold on, watch, listen again.
So hold on, boss, before you play that. So do you think the people that own the house came back through there and got busy like that? Or you think the people that rented the Airbnb got busy like that? Or you think it was a setup altogether?
I don't look this. From my understanding, the laws had got called on them being too loud. But I don't think the people that own the Airbnb are the ones. I think it's the people that rented it. That's you know what I'm saying? That's telling everybody to get out.
Man, that young man that you showing right there, that's not him. He not like I see what you're saying now about the like that's just a random guy you stopped it on, right? He's not that guy though. Like these kids is not supposed to be in these kind of positions. Like he's going to be an engineer one day, bro. He don't need to be in these positions.
Mm-hmm.
That's a young engineer right there, bro. He don't need to be there like that and that shit. I get you want to grow up and have fun, but that ain't you, fam. That ain't you. That ain't your look.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a party for them. And see, that's why I say, listen, you're going to hear, after him saying that, you're going to hear a girl co-sign him. Say, yeah, y'all get the out. Y'all, like, with him. So, to me, that makes it look like they're the ones more in control of the party. You get what I'm saying? Because why would they be telling people to get out? If you see what I'm saying, you can't kick nobody out of a party if it ain't yours, right?
True.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Are you gonna be telling people it ain't even your party? You just there like everybody else?
That person was speaking with a lot of authority.
Mm-hmm.
They were yelling that shit like they meant it. Like no one else felt like they had that kind of authority. So you're right.
Yeah, that would mean because you ain't kicking nobody else out. How you gonna kick somebody out and you just there too? You know what I'm saying? That's the people that's running that thing telling them, hey, it's time to go. Watch, I'm finna play it back again. Watch. For the female voice backing him up. Like, yeah, she said, yeah, y'all get watch, listen.
See how it go dark? See how it go dark right there?
That same female, look, did you not hear her say, get the F up off the table?
See how it just go dark all of a sudden? You see light and then it go dark.
Yeah.
That
That's
be
what
the
I was
play right
saying.
there. That be the play right there. So you don't know who about to come through and get busy. But you hear her, whoever say get out, that be indicating that it's about to be a mass thing of violence going on right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
And watch, listen, try to listen closely and tell me if you hear her say, get the F off the table. So it's him and it's a female telling people, get out the table, all that.
So
Like, watch.
boss, do you think this, the people that own the Airbnb?
I don't know.
Somebody say get off my table. Get off the table.
They could have got called over once because they said the laws was already coming to a disturbance before the shooting. Like, you know what I'm saying? They could have got called, or they could have been the people.
Bro,
The
like he
people
tried
that
to get
was
his flashlight. He tried to go to his flashlight on his phone to get it to work. He don't know where he at now.
Yeah. Or they could have just been the people that had the Airbnb. Because think about it. If they had the Airbnb, they probably had it for the weekend, not for just that day for the party.
They probably had it for the weekend. I agree.
That's how you gonna do it. Like, you're not Airbnb a one day. You know what I'm saying? It's for the weekend type of thing.
But the thing about it is, now the question is, we act like every Airbnb owner actually lives in California or Vegas. Some of these people live right down the street. That's a house they own that they're not renting out as Airbnb. So the renter, especially in Pennsylvania, is more than likely a hometown renter. In Pennsylvania,
it could be.
My boy, your homie bring up a good point.
But
though,
see,
you know what I mean?
but see, the thing about it is, we gotta look back at who's under scrutiny. They saying the person who throwing a party, Airbnb. See, they're not talking about the owners. You see what I'm saying?
See, but the thing about it is,
They're talking about the person that rented it out and threw the party, because they said you're not supposed to have parties there.
Well, that same thing happened with rap venues as well. That's just why Airbnbs are also insured. You got to see the Airbnb is covered because it's insured.
But
They did not-
Airbnbs, they said, but that's what I'm saying. But that's what on the news clip we was that I'm sure again the news clip they said Airbnb policy is no parties. Period.
Okay,
You
so
can't. They said that you're not supposed to have an Airbnb and throw parties in it. Period. It's a part of it. You signed a contract to not. That's why they're suing the person who threw the party.
Yeah, that's bad publicity for Airbnb because just like a lot of those kids innocently went to that party, that Airbnb, whoever rented that Airbnb, they rented it out and they did it in good faith. So like they're not like oh, we have a good Samaritan law. Like they rented that shit and they rented it to them people in good faith. And they
because they signed a contract said we're not gonna do this and not gonna do that. Everything.
That's
why they're suing.
They should, because I trusted you. You did this shit. I really trusted you. And honestly, man, I don't even want to blame the person that I don't even really want to blame the person that rented the Airbnb because they couldn't have anticipated this, even though they're going to be held responsible.
Boss Tamara in the chat trying to get on the panel.
Tell her, hey Tamara, just click the StreamYard link. It's like blue. You click the link that say www. You know, says StreamYard.com. I posted like I keep posting it. I posted it 3 times, and it's at the top of the chat too. All you gotta do is click on it.
That main dude that wanted you to talk about that, the shooting in Pittsburgh, the dude you had on your live.
Yeah, you talking about Colton?
Yeah, he said something in the chat that was a one way in, one way out. He said a couple things, then he left. He said he was at work. He said he's from that area. I bet he probably know exactly more about what was going on in there, but he might come.
But yeah, that's why I was trying to get him in there. That's why I kept asking who told me to do it, and that's who came out. I remember because he was in my the other live on the comments after it was published. He said you should do something about what happened in my city, Pittsburgh, and I asked him what happened, and he explained it to me. So I knew it was him.
But that was really a turkey shoot because those kids coming out of that front door could have got picked off one by one by
That's
one.
what I'm saying. You see the shells laying out there. You see this about 3 shooters. You got say shooting upstairs. You got somebody on the bottom. You got somebody outside, and then the police can't find nobody. Come on, man.
Like that's so suspect to me. Like I don't understand how we got all this technology and we like down here in Dallas. Me and Boss had about a whole hour conversation of unsolved Dallas mysteries. Real talk. And this is my first time pulling up here, and we did this of course I'm subscribed, so you got a good platform, brother. But like we just met each other, we can talk for an hour about stuff that happened in the same city as strangers that hasn't been solved, and we both know about it.
It be like that though. That's what I'm saying. It be like that. I'm trying to tell you that it really be like that. That's so crazy, I guess, because like you know what I'm saying. And I hate to talk about, I had lost my homeboy to some similar stuff. We had, because my homeboy Hispanic, and he run track, and all our friends are part of the football team. So it's a whole bunch of white boys, all that, and they got money. They threw a party, man, and it was real diverse. And they got to shooting. My partner ain't had nothing to do. Like, I don't even, you see what I'm saying? But when it happened, because of the area that it happened in, bro, they had everybody at the police station. You couldn't even pull off the street without the police taking you down the station, even if you ain't seen nothing. They had about at least 200 people families and stuff outside the police station. And there was more there for the dude that got shot in the leg, man. They wasn't saying nothing about my homeboy. I was like, man, I'm here for, you know what I'm saying?
That's my thing is why they did not block that whole damn street off and not one of them kids left without their parents or guardian.
That's what they did. Whatever I'm telling you, and the party was that it was a little more predominantly white and Hispanic. It wasn't that many black people there because that's like who I kicked it was a lot of Hispanics, and then we had the whites there. So we all go to school. We know each other parents. Like they called me on the phone like, hey bro, we know, but the police they want you got to come, even though you ain't see it or nothing. They had when I went down there, they had everybody that was at the party almost. They blocked the whole street. Anybody trying to leave, and they had the dudes that did the shit right in there. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
Like you couldn't go nowhere. As soon as they start hearing shots and stuff, they block both ends of the streets off. You can't run.
So right now I'm disappointed with the police. And I ain't trying to say defund the police. I'm just disappointed. I'm not saying defund them. I'm just disappointed.
What's
What do
up
you
with it,
expect?
Tamara? Where you from? You from Pittsburgh, Tamara?
Hey, Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you from? I was asking. Are you from out there where this stuff happened?
No,
Oh, okay. No, I'm just asking this.
I'm from down here in Little. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm from Little Rock, Arkansas,
Okay.
but I stay in North Little Rock, Arkansas. My second home is kind of like West Memphis. My third home is Pine Bluff, Arkansas, where
Yeah.
it gets good and it gets rough. You probably
All
see
my
stuff
that's where all
about us
my
all the
people at.
time.
I'm from Little Rock. A lot of my people was from like Newport, but they all in Augusta and Pine Bluff, Searcy.
Whoa, your people from Pine Bluff.
Yeah. I'm from Arkansas. I just been staying in Texas my whole life, but all my people
Where
from
you
Arkansas.
where you originally
Then
from in Arkansas?
I was born in Little Rock, but most of my family, like my grandma and all them, had their houses and a lot of like my uncles
In
and
the
stuff in
country.
Newport.
Where they hit the girls with acid at down there in the penitentiary.
Hmm.
I know
Oh
all about it.
yeah. And now all of them. Most of for work for the part of Newport. Most people try to move at least to Pine Bluff or Memphis, but a lot of my kinfolk was saying it's going crazy out there in
I
Memphis.
doubt they try to go to Pine Bluff. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Most of my cousins they stay in Pine Bluff or Searcy instead of from like
What's
Newport.
your cousin last name of Pine Bluff?
Man, you might have to hit me up on the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how they appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Me giving out all
Well,
the
I
info.
mean, I'm gonna put it like this.
Cause if we where I'm from, you get what I'm talking about.
Always, it's
You already
good.
know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if my kinfolk will appreciate me telling you know what I'm saying, they shit that
They
everybody
probably
got
don't
their
know
own
me
that shit
because they
going on.
probably don't know me because, like I said, my first home is right here in Little Rock. But I live in
Yeah.
North Little. I'm buying a house in North Little Rock. I was trying to buy a house in Plano though, bro.
Nah,
But see,
I ain't worried about
the
them
way,
about saying it to you, but I'm worried about saying on a platform. You know what I'm saying?
right?
Because a lot of my
I got you.
people, you know what I'm saying, they, you know what I'm saying.
Man, you put me
Yeah,
out
none
there
of
like
my
this, man.
cousins, I can't kick it with my cousins. They, you know what I'm saying. A lot of them, you already know how it go out in Arkansas. Like either you locked up or you almost locked up, type of thing. You're for real. That
I'ma
ain't no
still
way
smoke.
around it. And they don't want to leave. They never want to leave. They always say they're gonna come to Texas somewhere. They might go to Memphis for a little bit, but they'll come back.
Bro,
You know
Texas,
why they come back to Arkansas?
Mm-hmm.
they comfortable.
Yep.
And why shouldn't they be?
I'm
Yes,
not
they
gonna say they
city.
shouldn't be, but like I mean, Dallas make a lot of people uncomfortable because you got to compete, and I get it. You don't have to. They
Like
don't have to.
Atlanta?
It's
You have to
it's
compete.
more
You have to compete in Atlanta. Yo, you have to compete
Like
in Atlanta.
Atlanta?
it's more where the money play is for them. You feel me?
No, but they got more of a staple there. I get it because I got
Yeah,
homeboys
it's
from
more of a yeah. They've been there. They raised out there. The money play all that. You know what I'm saying? It's all
yeah.
there.
No,
They don't have no
no,
reason to
ain't no
come
money
out to
going out
Texas
here.
because they already getting it
It's
in
a
where they at.
reason.
You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
reason. It's a reason.
Nah,
No, I'm telling you, I know why. Because they getting it in where they at.
yeah, they doing
No,
okay where
because
they
In
at.
they
Arkansas.
don't. No. I'm gonna tell you the reason.
No, I'm
I'm
talking
gonna tell
about
you
this.
why.
My family though. I'm talking about my family. I don't know about how
But I'm
yours
gonna tell
moved
you. But
or
I'm gonna tell
whatever.
you how your family
Cause I,
probably
I,
feel the same
I
way.
come from it. I come from it. I know
Your
what go on. That's
family.
why I don't want to say nobody names and none of that. Like they got feds and everything on them, and they still ain't leaving. Like they, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I
But
don't even
at
want to
the
start talking.
bottom,
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say too much.
you ain't gotta say too much. But the bottom line of it is because I'm like one of them. I'm one of them chicks that you know. I socialize with everybody
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
from Memphis to all parts of Arkansas. We talking about Crowsey. We talking about Wynn. We talking about Eudora. We talking
Rep your
about
shit.
goddamn Elaine. We
Rep your
talking
shit.
about Palestine. We talking about Conway. You talking
Oh
about
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
who been all
yeah.
over.
Hey,
Yeah,
look
rep
this.
your shit. Rep your
Look
shit.
this. All my cousins got houses in Conway. Like I was saying, like this ain't no
It's
small.
nice.
They got
Yeah,
businesses and
It's
truck
nice.
companies,
yeah.
and they. You see what I'm saying? That's why
It's
I used to
nice.
stay in Miami. I came back to Dallas because of money play. Even Miami was money. I was meeting a lot, but Dallas was still more money. I've been staying out here for a long time. I
Yeah.
moved out
Well,
here when I was young.
did you blog on my classmate though?
You said what?
Did you blog on my classmate though? I just want to know if
You
you
said did I
blog
blog on your page?
my
Uh-oh.
classmate.
Who?
Oh, what
What
happened to your
you talking
classmate?
about? You talking about
I'm gonna let you say it first.
now, I mean, I know this is a mass shooting out there in Little
No,
Rock
it's
not too long
no.
ago.
We ain't talking about a mass shoot. We talking about the PPP loans, man.
No. Yeah, I know, but no, I ain't blog on it. I ain't blog on it.
You sure?
You talking
On
about a
the
girl?
on the
It's a
PPP loans.
boy on the PPP loan got caught up with Atlanta.
Mm.
We
No,
gonna
Atlanta.
get
I mean,
this.
I ain't
We
never
gonna
did
get
no
your
blog
stream.
about.
We gonna
I
get
never
this
did no
stream
blog about like no
jumping.
PPP loans or nothing.
It's gonna be people in Arkansas bad to be. I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Due diligence. But no, I had really to be honest with you. I had a class. God damn, my dog. Yeah, I got two pit bulls and a bully. Trying to get a Yorkie, but me and my boyfriend ain't going right in on that one. But anyway, so I had a classmate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got caught up in the PPP line.
Mm.
So you know who we used to go with? Do y'all watch like Love and Hip Hop or something like that? Do you know a little something about it?
What you talking about? A dude from Pretty Ricky or something?
Pretty Ricky, what are you talking about?
Carly Red dude?
Yes. You
Oh,
know, do you know what his name was?
Nah, I don't remember his name, but I know what you're talking about.
His name was Arkansas Mo.
Yeah,
Ah,
oh
yeah.
I heard of him.
Arkansas Mo. That's some real shit. That's cool.
That part.
A nigga doing his
But
thing
see,
though.
he was. You know, my thing was this is what I took from the PPP loan. I don't blame the brother. I'm not finna bash him. Now I'm gonna tell you something a little bit about my history. What I've been doing from August of last year. Cause I ain't want to go back to work. I was sitting at home for about a year and a half. I ain't want to go back to work. And then my homegirl, she worked for AT&T. She was like, "Girl, put in that application." So I put in the application because I got a badass criminal history. It's not really even worth mentioning. It ain't right. But anyway, they hired me on. Hold on. They hired me on.
Damn, yo. I don't know where we going with this,
Why
but
this shit? No. But anyway, they hired me on. So, I just be chilling. But see, when you like they did when they told like Denzel Washington told Will Smith, when you get higher, you get bigger rewards. You don't need to fuck that up. That's pretty much what I did. I stepped my game up. I started meeting people around Little Rocks, around the areas. I already knew these people, but it's just like, you know, you don't really want to, it's not exposing people. You can say things. The bad thing about it nowadays is that they can slander you. They can say, you slander my name. You did this, you did it. Nah, bitch. Because one thing about it, if it's true,
Yeah,
we ain't
it
slandering.
just, well, some people slander themselves, but I guess it's just that's why, like, even me, like, not
Mhm.
even if you don't have nothing to do with stuff like that, I know what and what not to say on YouTube because YouTube puts it on a platform to go around the world type of thing. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it ain't like your Facebook page where certain people gonna see it. Like
I've been
YouTube gonna
watching
put
you
it out
for a
there.
while. A lot of times, well, it's been a little minute. I do watch you. Okay, let's put this together. I do watch you, but I don't be on YouTube like that. And I
Mhm.
skip moments. Just so happened tonight, and my homegirl kind of joined in. She from Jacksonville, Arkansas, and
Mhm.
she had let go because she needed to let go. But we had been watching live, and I was like, I don't even want to be you becoming a part on the live. And she was like, girl, go on, do you. I was like, it ain't even about explosion and like that. I like these people. Whoever these people are, I was like, I need to meet the people. I need to get on camera. Who these people? Because you mentioned
Yeah.
Texas a lot, and I had put it in once in the chat. I was like, ooh, I wanted to move to Plano. I got folks in Richardson. I got folks in Garland. I got folks in Atlanta.
Yeah,
I
Richardson.
got
No,
folks in
those are good.
DC.
That's good areas in Dallas to move to, like Richardson, Plano, and stuff like
Mm-mm.
that.
But
They
they
Mm-mm.
got
out there
more.
though.
It's more good areas, suburban. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They
sir.
out
I
there.
wouldn't dare move a finger on plane on them. Never again. Nope. Mm-mm.
I gotta find me a place to stay at in the next 90 days. I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Damn, go on, put
It
in for
just
that
it
application
depends.
in the next
Like
90 days.
every
Hit
little
them up with shit. You
spot
got a
got their
gas
little hood. Every little spot got their little hood, but like Plano, like you know what I'm saying. Like if you search for houses, like
Plano
you're
is
not gonna find
racist,
all of
sir.
Texas is
No,
Hold
no,
up.
no, no, no,
every
no, no,
place,
no,
So
no, no. I'm
man.
sorry.
Arkansas
You,
too. Man,
Arkansas
they
is
used to roll me over every day
listen.
because I was a young black dude in a nice car. They even told me one time. They said, "This don't look like.
Man, what
Well,
you
are you sure it's
in?
your car?" I'm like, yeah, man, y'all pulled me over the other day. It's the same officer. I had got a whole bunch of like, man, they.
Okay, but what town you was in?
I was every place that you named. I was young.
Conway?
I was every. No, I'm talking about out
Was
here in
it back in
Texas.
2003? Oh, well, I was
I'm
gonna
talking
say
about I was out here
Conway
in Texas.
made
I
it
was in Garland, Frisco, Plano. I was really hitting the street. I
because
was
you was
driving.
young. And what kind of car did you have? You know that plays
I
a
had a
factor too.
5.0 drop top with screens in it.
Man, you had a Mustang. Come on, give it up.
Yeah, I
I said
know,
give
but
it up.
that's what I'm
What?
saying. But that's what I'm saying. Having a Mustang wasn't a big luxurious car either.
You a fucking lie for black people.
Man, I know
Somebody
people that be
run me
having.
a URL. Somebody run me a URL of that year he talking about and how much that car cost him. He probably had some Vogues with the 16-inch motherfucking rims on that hoe with some motherfucking 15-inch speakers.
Ride
See,
And
slab.
matter of fact, they wasn't regular
and
speakers.
I
They
had
was
part.
Black
Look at this.
Widow.
I had partisan twin turbos,
I know how to get
and
at me.
everything when I had my
Get at
little
me,
car.
baby.
You
I
know what I'm saying?
know.
Almost all
Get at
my
me.
partners had like you know what I'm saying, like for real.
See, exactly. So now you're gonna tell the whole truth.
Yeah,
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 I'm saying
yeah.
I didn't understand why they was messing with me that much, but
Man, nigga, you
you know what I'm
probably,
saying?
like I said, you probably had a Black Widow system or Alpine. You know, back in the day, like Like I'm
Mm.
gonna give it a watch. About 96.
JL kicker, yeah.
Now I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't.
If
No,
you
I really.
if you had enough money to go to Best Buy and had them to put your tweeters on the outside of your car like them niggas in them Hondas from Little Rock,
Mm-hmm.
Arkansas, they had about an 8-car lace show, and they took all their cars, they imported all their cars on the bridge, and they let them Japanese motherfuckers put them tweeters in the holes. And when they came back, and we used to be downtown every summer, they bounced the whole city.
Yeah.
Look at this. I got rid of my system the first 2 months that I got one. Everything I love. Cause I ain't like that too. And I used to roll with white boys and Mexicans.
Well, you should have been rolling with the Outcast boys
And
back
I
then,
was
because
still
them
getting
hoes
harassed.
stunk.
And I was still
Man,
getting harassed. You know what I'm saying? Which is
I
either here or
understand where
there.
you coming from about getting harassed, because it's something about niggas who look up colors who get harassed. I
Yeah, they
get
said it. They
that.
just said I look too young, but I look young, but I was like 25 though. You know what I'm saying? I worked
Nigga,
at the
you were
airport.
young. What the fuck you mean?
Nah, I look younger. I look younger than 25 though. I did look like I was
How,
probably like 18.
let me
So
see. Let
they
me
you know
see
they
a
automatically thought I
photo.
stole it. They always thought I stole the car. They was like, "This really yours?" I'm like, "Yeah."
You probably
And
did.
then they seen that airport badge on me. I was like,
What I
"Oh,
say? You probably did.
you good? He good? He good? He work at the airport. That's why."
I'm playing with
Yeah,
you.
they were like, "Yeah, he work at the airport. We understand now." You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
was
them
working at the airport
airport
making $17 an hour way back then in 2000, 1999, 2000. You see what I'm saying?
and the bag that ass up everywhere. I understand.
But you know, Texas, yeah, they cooled down on the. And see, I hate to even say it because as soon as I say that, that shit make me scared a little bit. That they
What you
cool down
mean?
just pulling people over
It's a
because you
Bella's
black. You
weekend.
know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say
Ain't
that shit,
nobody
man.
finna do
Bella, you
that.
ain't right.
I'm telling you, man. And hey, and
What do
don't be
you
wearing no
mean?
do rag. Don't be wearing no do rag while you driving.
Yeah, bad where I put this shit in the game.
Yeah, you better take your do rag off. Look, you better take your do rag off.
Yo.
I mean, if you got a hat, make sure it's straight to the front, like no tilted. Don't do
Said
none of
Bow
that.
Wow.
You
Right.
know?
Said
Yeah,
Bow Wow. Put that shit in the game.
man, look.
What you
I
mean?
bullshit you not, man. When my partner get a car with me, I make that nigga put his glasses on.
No way.
Nigga got some big ass. Hey man, go put your
Look,
glasses on.
check this out. I
Button your
know
shirt up.
Jerry Jones. I know Jerry Jones got in a little trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a rep A State.
Oh, Jerry
Yes.
Jones, he rock with Arkansas.
Hey, yeah, you
Jerry
say, hey,
Jones.
look at this. My cousin was a star. My cousin, see, no, I said we gotta talk behind the scenes. My cousin was a star player for the Razorback, and when all that stuff went down,
When?
where they went against the college and stuff, he was one of he was all in the newspaper, like he was killing them. He was knocking helmets off and everything.
Mm.
Big, I'm talking about big time. Like he was supposed to be one of the biggest football players. And then I don't know if you remember when all that stuff happened with that little corruption that's in with the schools and stuff back then and the
They were
college.
paying players and getting them hoes and stuff.
He still got respect in the city for what he did as a college player. Like we had went undefeated like 2 years. I'm talking about he was knocking people's
Man,
helmet off. I'm talking about the
I'ma just
Razorback.
be
He was
honest
playing for
with
he
you.
was he was running
I
people
am
straight
a
over.
Dallas Cowboy fan though, for real. I
Oh
am.
yeah.
Mm,
I went to
trash.
Cowboys.
I don't care how we cross the state. Matter of fact, they put out there that Jerry Jones had a daughter about 25 years old and she wanted to see the goddamn BT.
Yeah, she trying to take that team when he died.
Yeah,
Man, she ain't gonna take the team.
Cowboys
He
is the
got
highest
too many
paid
goddamn
franchise.
kids.
Nah,
Cowboys is the
Jerry.
highest paid franchise.
Yeah, it's a hard, but Jerry only got 3 kids with his main wife, but
And they all involved.
but the side baby going to get her cut too. Like I actually talked about that. How the Cowboys, the whole damn country on child support shit. We all been. I mean,
Hell, Bill Clinton got some kids down here too.
Yeah, no, look. I promise you. When I was younger, when I was real young, a baby,
He started laughing.
When
Who
Bill
started
Clinton them
laughing
was
on that?
look dog, hold on, hear me out. You know, whenever they was running office and stuff, I promise you they came in a helicopter in the middle of the hood and gave food and stuff in the projects. Hillary.
It was a cover up.
Yeah. You know, they ain't that where they from? Like, ain't that where they?
Nah,
And
Hillary
then,
from New York.
Nah, they
Bill
from
from there.
I'm talking about, ain't that where
They
they was?
from
Ain't that where they?
Hope,
I'm talking about,
Arkansas.
ain't that where they was rocking at though?
Hope,
No, Hillary from New
Arkansas.
York.
Damn, so was me.
Yeah, she from Illinois. She from Illinois. Okay, she Illinois. Okay.
No, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
but
it's
Bill
one of
Clinton is
it's
from
one
Hope,
of them. It's
Arkansas.
the reason why they was rocking with Arkansas the way they was.
Because Bill
Because
was from
Bill
Arkansas.
Clinton was from
Yeah,
Hope,
okay, yeah, that's what I
Arkansas,
said.
where they
So
get the best
that's what I said.
watermelon
But
from.
that's her husband. So when I say they, you know, I ain't be real specific. But okay,
Man,
Bill
Hillary
Clinton.
ran that shit. The
Yeah,
Hillary ran
okay,
that
yeah.
shit.
But
She
Hillary ran it
did.
though. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm saying, think about it. Like we be so technical that it'd be hard to understand what somebody's saying. Like I just didn't feel like, especially you being from Arkansas, I feel like I had to get that deep into it. Because you know.
You got folks here. I'm gonna give you a real. Look, let me take this hat out because my boyfriend like these motherfuckers. I really don't. I really spot faggots.
Who is that? Hold on, who is that? What's that? Razorback?
Arkansas Razorback.
Yeah, Razorback. Oh yeah.
But now fuck it. I like Mississippi. I like Mississippi and I like Cowboys.
Mississippi. Who's Mississippi? They the Mud Dogs.
No, Mississippi.
Bill is not from Little Rock. In the chat,
Who?
somebody in the chat said Bill was from Little Rock. He's not from Little Rock.
I said he's from Hope, Arkansas.
Right, not you.
Oh,
It was somebody in the chat that's saying he was from Little Rock.
Yeah, he was just running like, you know what I'm saying?
He got
you
the
know what I'm
Little
saying?
Rock
Like,
Clinton National Airport.
look, that's just like a lot of people be like, man, oh, you ain't from Dallas, you from Woo Woo. But Woo Woo could be like 5 minutes away. Like, you still in DFW, and it go down most, you know what I'm saying? I promise you, like, I just stayed all over this place. And it's the DFW no matter what.
I bought some
However you look
food.
at
I
it.
bought a ice cream cake.
But Fort Worth and Dallas not the same thing though, right?
No.
No, I mean they're not the same. They're the farthest from each
And I
other than
bought a
anything.
pizza that I left up
I'm
on
just
the
fucking with
stove.
you, bro.
Fort
My dad
Worth
in
ain't
Georgetown.
Dallas,
My dad in Georgetown.
but still, whenever you sign stuff out, you fill out something, it's gonna say DFW. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Nah, but like honestly, Arlington's not even the same as Dallas no more.
Right, that's on the south side.
You want to turn the oven on?
Matter of fact, them Arlington Cowboys.
Look, you could be in Euless,
No, I said,
first,
what you talking
almost
about?
Arlington, and if you do a certain crime, they take you to Dallas jail, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna go all the way down to, you could be way over here.
Yes,
30, 45 minutes, they're gonna transport you to
I
Dallas.
know
to
I'm
use
up.
stereo.
Well, I thought.
How you gonna take me in
they say Tarrant County worse than Dallas County.
I wasn't at home. I came.
I never.
It ain't that. I guess you could say that in some ways.
I don't really know.
I don't know. I didn't see no difference. I was locked up.
You talking to somebody?
I was locked up at Tarrant County. I didn't see them. They actually didn't let me in there with my phone.
But you know what? Fort Worth really more country though. You really can see somebody riding a horse down the main street. Like you really can still do that.
Yeah, Fort Worth, you can actually make the wrong turn and be in a little small area to say 100 population, and it's nothing but white folks in cornfield.
Like you can end up in Everman. You know about Everman.
Yeah, you can end up. You can make a wrong turn, but Fort Worth is big too. People don't understand. It's real big. It's big.
Yeah, cause Everman good in football. They come with it, and that shit. Like, it's like a little country ass town, like you were talking about, right out the cut. But you know what? Over there by Wichita and TCC, This shit go down over there, boy. On 20
Yeah, I
wheels.
was. Hey, so me and my partner, we went out to Wichita to kick it one time, and we came in like the plug. We went to some club, and I guess I don't know if they have all the clubs like we do, but it was lit. Like I'm talking about, we had a good time in Wichita. Like being so new, they showed us love.
Oh yeah.
Like when we step out, we went to man. Say, I'm telling you, like we stayed the whole weekend.
Man, I'm gonna tell you another little city that's going that was West. If you go to West Texas, there's a city called Amarillo.
Amarillo, yeah. A lot of my cousins stay out in Amarillo right now too.
That shit ain't bad either, man.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
It's cold as hell.
It is cold as hell in Amarillo. That shit, god damn, boy. Woo! That's a different type. Yo, people don't think it's snow in Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of I got like at least 10 kinfolk in Amarillo, and they've been out there for about the same amount of time I've been in Dallas.
Yeah.
My uncle, he owned a club out there in Amarillo.
See, Amarillo be having that crazy smoke coming through from Colorado. 'Cause you know, Amarillo, the perfect midpoint between Colorado and Dallas. Because from Dallas to Colorado is 10 hours, but Amarillo 5.
Yeah.
So it's a perfect midpoint. That shit. Ooh.
I still got my souvenirs from the steakhouse in Amarillo.
Oh, with that big tall Texan dude.
Yeah, you try to eat the steak in 1 hour.
You do it.
Hey, but you know,
No.
people sleeping on San Antonio.
San
San Antonio got them girls, boy.
I heard they were kind of on the 250 plus side though.
Nah, man.
Don't cap, man. Don't cap.
Almost every girl out there is mixed, black and Mexican or something like that. When I went out there, went out there to do a show like a long time ago, man. It was so many girls that my homeboy was feeling uncomfortable. I promise you. He said, "Damn, fool." You know what I'm saying? Like, why is there so many girls? It ain't no. I'm talking about we in the club where there ain't really no dudes to where the girls is choosing like a mother. Hey, my sister said, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, like we went to San Antonio and had like even
you said you
more
was gonna hit my blunt and go back to bed.
You said what?
Because you said you was gonna hit my blunt and go back to bed. You hit my blunt 3 times.
Talking to somebody else.
I was like, I just hit my blunt. I don't know.
You feel?
I just hit my blunt. Now you got me looking for it.
Okay, my blunt look good. Your blunt look bad. Bullshit, you not.
She arguing with her man.
You ain't gonna be shaming niggas' rolling skills, yo.
Ain't about the roll.
Hey, but Dallas is cool if you know like how you moving. If you know, like, you know what I'm saying, it's cool. It's real cool.
Yeah.
That's why I really didn't want, but most of my family is out here, so I moved back from Miami to Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
Just let me know when y'all get through with construction, man. Shit, I come back to you.
How am I hush?
But some of our family members will make it.
You just gotta be moving different. You gotta know where to be at. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know where to go. You know what I'm saying? Like we on tacos and tequila live. You know, and the live.
I like tacos and tequila, yo. But check this, yo. You gotta have a different kind of. I think Dallas really wants you to drive a little bit harder than some of our.
But you tell me to get up and hit your blood twice.
Cause you know there's some black folks in Dallas right now that don't be grinding like they should.
And so maybe you should get some of that weed from where I get it from, because you can hit it about 4 times and put it in.
What'd you say, grinding?
I'm sorry. Your uncle weed was sorry.
Because Dallas is a more competition area.
Yeah,
they
it's
all
a competition area,
man. Like you see what I'm saying? That's why I say if you come out here, you can come out here flossing, but at least know who you messing with. You feel me? And know where you at when you doing it.
but see, in an area like Dallas, me being an out of towner from North Carolina, I'm like, so check this, yo. I'm gonna come down here and hustle it up, and rather than stun it up, because because if you grind in Dallas, you can really come up. But because you know what they also say about Dallas, They call it the $30,000 millionaire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Have y'all been catching up with the Johnny Depp case and his motherfucking wife?
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Somebody's telling me to do something on that.
So if I was that white bitch and she got on Elon Musk, why bitch you ain't got no money?
Because she's about to get sued for $100
She
million.
was in the motherfucking goddamn elevator with Elon Musk, and you ain't got no money, bitch.
Well, Elon Musk don't you can't be a
Now
billionaire.
you got me fucked up, but I stop it.
You don't get to be a billionaire by tricking hard, yo.
Yeah, but you get some ass and pussy when you trick hard too. Figure it out.
I'm just saying,
Got
like,
no hustle.
I'm just saying.
She's slow.
I mean, I'm
That's why
not
she
saying
in
it
court.
ain't. I'm not saying it's me, but I'm saying it was in the elevator and she got with two niggas. While this nigga was goddamn be filming Paris of the Caribbean Island.
No, she got with two niggas and a woman. She had a whole lesbian relationship
Okay,
too.
we gonna add her too.
Add that shit in too. Throw it in there. Throw that in there too.
But we gonna add her in there too. So like, okay, it's polygamy all over.
Nah, that's what yo. We can't let that. We can't let that
Tell
happen like
me.
that. Because that's polyamory.
Personal.
That's polyamory. The woman were running that. If Johnny would have had like 2 or 3 in his stable, then that would have made more sense.
You know what?
Johnny,
I would have fucked with Johnny on this shit. You know what I'm saying? He's a fine motherfucker, and I would have fucked with him on this shit. But see, what's not gonna happen is, you ain't finna bash this man because he probably knock you upside the head a couple times. That would get you in your senses. You said you want to be in a 3-way relationship. We gonna figure it out. Well, I got me. Bump 2 heads on your head or out.
Yo, so let me ask you this
You
question.
can't be switching up the game because you don't want to be polygamous.
He lost
You don't
a
want to
finger.
be Hell yeah, because of her.
She cut his finger off. Like, so do you think men can be victims?
Yes, and the fuck they can.
You say yes, they can, or no, they can't.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make him a victim if he fuck with me.
Hey.
Hey, let's try not to cuss too much. It's showing that
I'm sorry, we're
no,
not.
you good. It's good. It's just showing that we already been cussing a lot.
Well,
okay,
I got you. We ain't gonna shut it down.
Yeah, it's
gonna
good.
be
It's just they got a filter for that type of stuff. That's why a lot of people comments don't show up because if they
Ain't
cussing
shit
and stuff.
that was in your beard. And that's why I went and put that motherfucker outside the door when I moved the trash can. Cause see, when you drink your beers, while you talk about me drinking my wine or wherever the fuck I drink. Nah, that crown don't give me ignorant acting the fool. I don't got charges.
Now, what's your favorite crown? What is your I like crown too, yo. Who like crown too? I like crown over Henny.
Nah, not with him. Nah, why you get up? You could have went to sleep in the bed.
Hey, mute up, boss.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. Mute her, yo. Let her. Yo, but back to yo. Yeah, I like that crown. I like crown over Henny though. I really do like crown over Henny.
I be on Patron. I used to rock with Henny, but then I started rocking with that Patron.
Yeah,
something about that dark. It's something about that dark liquor, man. It make your stomach hurt and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
that shit make niggas, man. Shit sometimes makes us a little bit different. I feel like when I see like when my white friends drink clear alcohol, or they act the fool, but when they drink brown, they chill. And like I actually like brown. I can actually handle it a little bit, but I can't handle that clear, boy. I be ready to turn up.
But brown, because brown puts you to sleep. That's what it make you tired. Shit.
Yeah, I like that brown. I can sip that brown and chill on it, right? I drink that clear, boy. I'm ready to daggone. Where we going?
Yeah, I mean that's what it's there for. That's why for me that's what it's for. It's supposed to be a social thing. Like when I go to the club, like you know what I'm saying. Like I don't want to be sitting up there looking all sluggish, sitting on the couch whenever I'm with Woo Woo and they doing the show. You know what I'm saying. Like we get on that clear. You know what I'm saying. We don't act a fool, but you know what I'm saying.
You turn
But
up though.
that Henny, I feel like, and it's just me. I feel like the Henny probably does it to you because it's a little. I guess I want to say I don't want to say less expensive, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's certain alcohol that will put you down and make you go. Like, you know how sometimes you try to pregame,
Mm-hmm.
and then certain liquor you can drink that's gonna say, "Well, shit, I ain't even going to the club now." So, I'm drink one more cup, and I ain't going to the club or nothing. I ain't going to the. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to the wedding. You know what I'm saying? And I had too many cups. I ain't going to the wedding.
Yeah, you would cancel out on a motherfucker off that Hennessy or that Crown. You're like, damn, fuck it, I ain't even fuck out.
Yeah, you done got your whole outfit out, ironed and everything. And say, nah, it's all.
But if you ever get out on that brown, though, you see, think about it is people be overdoing the brown. You get you a little bit of brown going, get your system good and warm, man. It's a different. I like it.
They
that brown. Look. Have you know how they be having them big old bottles of that brown, like them bottles that be like 2 foot tall or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember we was coming out. We was in Lower Greenville. We was coming out, and we the type. I'm the type like I sneak my cup out. I ain't gonna lie. If I paid for it and the club closed, I put it in my pocket and walking slow. So as soon as I get out, I'm drinking it. So we started drinking it. This girl came up to us. She said, "What you drinking on?" We was like, crying. She knocked the shit out my homeboy hand. Pow!
Damn.
They're like, bitch, what the hell wrong with you? What you doing? She like, come here.
Damn, well, she could have got shot doing that.
Yeah, look. She was like, come here. She took us to the trunk and she had one of them big old bottles of the hen or whatever. And she had they only got like maybe a quarter out of that. She said, I'm done. Y'all can have it. Y'all take it. I'm out. I gotta get home. You know what I'm saying? That she was all right, and they didn't even put a dent in that thing. They gave it to us. I was like, damn. So that's why I said that brown will have you tripping and shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that brown would.
It
can do it. It can do it. Especially if you put like some brown, because people be mixing brown with stuff that it shouldn't be mixed with. Like they be like taking like all these like like they got like a one of those. It's almost like a Red Bull, but it's like a lemonade version of it. And they put that shit together, man, with a little bit of lemon drop on that. So they make that brown. So when they add lemon to brown, them shits go down real. They go down. Lemon on brown, man, that shit go down. And next thing you know, you messed up.
Red Bull used to be a malt liquor. That's called Arkansas.
They stopped letting you mix that.
What is it's called? Boilermakers.
You know what a Boilermakers down here in the South? You know what a Boilermaker is?
You drop a shot inside a beer and you get it in.
No. You drop about a half a pint inside that motherfucking beer and you gonna get it in. That's what Boilermakers is in the South.
You know they banned that. You know they banned that in Washington. People don't even know that. Like them drinks mixed with energy drinks and all that. Like you ain't supposed to be doing that in the club, but people still do it. But they banned it. Like mixing like Red Bull with liquor and all that.
Energy drink by itself.
They put a ban on it.
They put a ban on it here in Conway, Arkansas. That's why they don't have a liquor store in Conway. Cause two boys had fuck with them Four Locos.
Now you get the words out my mouth, sweetheart. I'm about to say, what about them Four Locos?
Yeah. Hey, them Four Locos, man. Say. Them hoes, how you look? I'm talking about, man. Say, I done drunk like a 40 Bud Ice and 3 Four Locos. Man, say, almost 3 Four Locos.
My homegirl used to mix them Four Locos with gin. I'd be so fucked up like this. You gotta be fucked up, bro.
Yeah, I used to play with them like that. I used to mix it with the liquor, all that, but
People
woo.
died off them Four Locos when they bought that first batch
Well,
out.
Hey,
I'm glad I
I'm
was
gonna tell you like this. Hey, the
transparent.
Four Locos used to have how you going crazy in the bedroom though. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Four Locos, they're like, what has gotten into you? Like,
damn
shit.
You know
loco,
what
boy.
Hey,
happened?
y'all
It was
people,
like,
hey, look at this. I remember all you
I'm gonna
had to do
tell
is
you
get two Four
something.
Locos. All you had to do is get two Four Locos. It's on.
Man, you didn't have to get two. Just doing like my
Warn them
homegirl
motherfuckers.
and Tracy with that goddamn be them mini bottles of gin. She be having be stripping at the table at the club. So I'm like, wait, hold up.
Sound like she had some bumpy face.
Hell no, she had Four Locos with some shit that I drink because I like dark, she like clear, and it wasn't working well.
But let's don't act like I'm glad that brother said that because I've noticed that a lot of I knew Mexican women did it, but I also know that I noticed a lot of black women in Dallas play with their nose too and be drinking.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
a
put
lot
it
of
like
people do
this.
that. A lot of
And
people do that,
I'm
homie. A lot of people do that. Your neighbor probably do it more.
no,
I mean, it ain't no biggie. It ain't no biggie.
no.
gonna have
This
no.
this is
Listen,
the
look at
this
this.
is the
Look at this.
thing
Look at this. Out here
because
we
I
we
don't.
call that. Look at this. This See, and I don't want to get too deep into that to make this that conversation
Yeah.
because it's filtered. But
Yeah.
they used to call that like the rich white man's green.
Mm-hmm.
That's they don't
You should
prefer
call
green.
what the
They
which
prefer
white
that.
man's
They
drink.
You know
did.
what I'm saying?
They
White
did.
girl.
But see, that's the reason why I don't be drinking like that because I notice, like, man, I be chilling back sometimes, bro. I'm
So
like,
what
ooh,
you rather do, Blaze?
smoke,
They want
smoke.
they
What
want that
kind of
booger
movie?
sugar. They ain't smoking. They want that
Yeah,
booger sugar.
all alcohol is more dangerous on your body than any street drug.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what?
it is. Yeah, it is.
Alcohol,
It is.
alcohol ain't no good. You're right.
It is.
It's not.
Cause look, that's
This coming from a dude that's been drinking since he was 12. I'm an OG.
Mm.
I'm just take it from me. I'm telling you.
no, it's
So
a
how do
given.
you
Look at
feel
this.
now?
It's a given. It's a given.
Cool
It's a
down.
given fact, bro. It's a sign.
So how
Look
do
at
you
this.
feel now?
This is a scientific fact, and you can look it up. And they taught us this in school. You can take an alcoholic, a person that's addicted to H, a person addicted to this, that, and put them in jail for a month without even getting you know what I'm saying? Which one you think could die first?
The alcoholic. Because
Exactly.
he gonna have DT. He's gonna start having seizures and shit.
Alcohol is supposed to be used for medicine, not putting down your throat.
No,
Mm.
alcohol is not supposed to be used for medicine either.
Why not?
It's
They
been legal
proved that back
forever.
in the 60s. Yeah, but listen, they'll tell black folks anything to make it true.
We still use it. We still use
I
alcohol.
know
Did you
alcohol is
not
not supposed to be
notice
putting
how the
down your throat, though.
Confederates
I don't
used
care
to
what you
drink
read.
and put
Alcohol
the
is not
same
designed to put
alcohol
down your
on
throat.
they?
I'm sorry.
It's
Alcohol is
not.
not was never designed to put down your throat for
Hey,
nothing.
boss, salute, fam.
It's
What's
not.
up, Joe?
So you got to think about it. You got to reverse everything you thought about in life. You know, what if you had to reverse Jesus and figure out where he came from? What's his real name? Let's reverse all this shit. Because we can. I can speak about it.
You see what
Um,
alcohol is doing to you right now?
no, no,
That's
but
the point of it. That's
it ain't
exactly the
doing
point.
nothing. Alcohol ain't doing nothing to me, baby. You got to think about Nefertiti
Mm.
and Shaka Zulu. And I'm
Mm.
speaking on real shit. Nefertiti and Shaka Zulu.
Hey, but if we even talk about that, try not to even use the app, say like drink. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
That
it's
drinking.
they
Yeah, he
use a
don't want to
filter.
get caught
Look,
up.
they use a filter to determine the content that you're talking about. So if they hear that so much, then they're gonna think we're promoting. You get what I'm saying? Or you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get
This
off
is
the
how it
topic.
works. They have a
I'm off
filter.
that topic. Yeah, I'm off that
I
topic.
mean, but I say that's why I say it's always ways to say something without using a specific word. You know what I'm saying?
But you notice we got here
So
when we
what
were talking.
happened? So okay, let me ask y'all opinion. I'm gonna change the whole narrative because I don't like gloominess. Where do you think black folks and Caucasians came from?
It'd probably be better this we got on this path because we're talking about our children. We're talking about our
Right.
children and the shooting. Like there's something like I think we
It's all
can't really
about
figure that out tonight, but we can probably think more about what's going on with our children and this shooting. I mean, I'm not trying to run anything. But this boss man thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I really want
I
to
got
tap
you.
in on. I was
So
on with Boss the other day from LA, and I saw your topic tonight, and I wanted to tap in on what was going on in LA.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know,
remember you was on there with me and chopping it up, right?
yeah, we chopped it up. What's good with you, Boss? I told you I'll tap back in with you, fam.
What's up with it, man?
Yeah, I saw your topic about the shootings out there in I guess Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're experiencing a rise in violence in LA, where we got more car-to-car shootings on the freeway, follow home robberies. They're doing home invasion robberies and shootings. It's been people that's been shot and laid down and killed, and it's really not reported in the media because I guess it's violence everywhere. But it's a lot of violence going on in the streets out here in LA, homie. And I just want to
Yeah.
tap in with you because I saw your the shootings that's going on out in Pittsburgh. But homie, it's shootings going on here in LA. It's shootings going
Yeah,
on everywhere.
and the thing about it is, you know why it ain't getting publicized because the areas that it's happening in, bro. I'm telling you. So I know
Hey yo,
I got some youngsters out there in LA, you know what I'm saying, be rocking with me for real. And I be trying to tell them, the part where they at, they feel like all that stuff is cool. But they young though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot
what's
of it is
going
A
gang
on
lot of
with
the
that?
related.
areas of the crime that's happening, bro. Like when it happens in the rich areas, bro, that's when it get a lot of attention. That's what I'm basically trying to say. When it's
Yeah,
happening near here, hood areas or where they consider that you're gangsters and stuff, that's when they don't really care too much.
yeah. Like right now, it's hot as fish grease in Compton.
Yeah.
It's hot as fish grease in Willowbrook, Watts. It's hot as fish grease in Long Beach
And
because
we would have never would know because it ain't making it like on the news. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
man. Hey yo, boss man and homie, what's your name, bro?
I'm Jay, homie.
What's up, bro? They just call me Pastor, bro. But check this. I want our brothers to look into black men killing homeless people. We have been there has been an uptick. There's a serial killer, right? I mean, there's a serial. I won't use the bad word. There's a person this had like at least 3 known confirmed loss of life and 6+ victims of a guy going from New York to DC right now, taking out homeless people.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
and
they had a dude out here that was on the first 48 that was doing that. They called him and they put it on the first 48 finally.
mhm.
He was like straight walking up to him while they under the bridge. All
And
that.
blowing them away in their sleep, and it's the same ammo, bro. They're killing them in their sleep. What is going? Why are
Well,
they doing this from state to state? I ain't trying to change the subject,
I
but like,
I don't
No,
even
I
know.
saw that myself, homie. I saw it down in Florida. It was like a realtor that was going around.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
watched American Greed.
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
That's
He
all
was
I
he
got
was
to
doming
say.
them. He was doming them, dope feeding them while they was asleep. I seen that, homie. He was down in
Yep.
Florida doming them.
I just did a story on that today because it is. I mean, no, but that's crazy to me, bro. Like we need to talk. Like I'm glad you bringing up this kind of. I think that's why you hit my algorithm and I hit your link because I like that's. I'm glad I did though.
Yeah, the dude I know that was out here doing that. They said he he had some kind of like issues and it had something to do with like the shelter, Messimo. It'd be like people be driven by certain things that we could never understand. You feel what I'm saying?
I get it. I 100% get it.
he was driven by some, he was already having some problems, and then something happened with the shelter. So he was out there with them. So it wasn't even necessary. But nobody knew that he was homeless too. You feel me?
He
He
had
was
some
actually
kind of
homeless. He
type
was
of
out
way of
there,
living.
doing that to them and robbing them for whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But you know
Whatever
what
little
he
they got.
was? You know what he was? If you ever watched the new Batman, he was like the Riddler. He was one of those type of people. Like it's crazy because you really do have, as much as you link stories with other stories, real life, fake life, the shit be right out here. And dude was kind of
Yeah.
like I say, if you watch the last Batman, I got HBO Max hookup code if y'all be, because I work for AT&T. But anyway, he was the Riddler, and
That's just
I
like
just couldn't.
that. That's just like that Brooklyn shooter. That I know. I did a story on that, which was crazy to me. It wasn't so trending, but we got to see a lot of real stuff. Like the dude got a YouTube channel, and he
Yeah.
was sitting there telling everything on his YouTube channel. And what he was fueled off of was it started off on the
People,
on black
he was screwed up
people
all
getting done
people.
wrong, and then he went out to New York on some Airbnb stuff, and he got treated wrong, got kicked out, and you can see his turning point in his YouTube videos. You see what I'm saying? For where he went from point A to point B, like he wasn't on it at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a trip to see him do nut up like that, homie. And then they was showing it in real time. Some of it was on TikTok. Some of it was they was live streaming it when they was running up out them trains. I saw that, homie.
Yeah, he
I
dropped the
don't
video.
like to
He
see
dropped
stuff
the
like
video the
that.
day before he went on that spree.
He was doing a bunch. He was doing way too much, homie.
So, do you think America needs to have a talk about the whole mental situation?
I can say like here in LA, the homeless population I have seen in triple boom. Let's just say it's booming out of control. And a lot of times, you know, a lot of them are suffering from mental illness. Some, still suffering from crack cocaine and different, substance abuse.
Areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's a lot of mental illness going on, to keep it 100 with you, sister. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. When you see like them homeless encampments that's been popped up all over LA, a lot of them people are suffering from mental illness. And especially if you go down on Skid Row, you gotta be mentally ill.
Right.
I'm starting to take the stance of the
Y'all be making me want to start a Black Panther group. Seriously, of 2022.
You
Y'all
don't
be
need to do that.
making
You don't need to do that,
want
baby. You don't need
a
to do that. You
black
don't need to do
woman
that.
to. Well, not the old stance, but a new stance of the Black Panther
They already have Black
movement.
Lives Matter.
But see,
I think you should at least leave that
cannot.
alone. Name it something else or something. Duh.
But you can't shy. But you can't shy of things that you are normally used to. And I'm not gonna say that it's a thing or because
See,
it's
I
your
think that
page.
people
It's
honestly,
your
I think
page.
people are hiding behind. I get this whole therapy and mental health game, but at the same time, if you look at this from a healthcare perspective, right? It's all a
Hmm.
game, bro. It's like selling you. It's like selling you good crack.
Yeah,
Bro,
but you can't. But you can't say people
And look,
don't have problems.
and
But
look,
the
and
thing
look,
about
look, and it's funny that y'all saying that because I want to know if y'all actually sitting here and aware and notice. I don't want to say the word, but ever since the pan, it seems like a lot of people are starting to have a little more like issues. You see what I'm saying?
More
A
aggressive.
That
lot
shit
of
I
real
people,
want.
tough.
and
Oh,
no, a
you
lot of
know
people are
what?
coming
I
out
know
the
You
a
know
lot
what
of
woodwork.
people.
though?
A lot of
real
people
talk.
come ever since this stuff been going on. I don't want to we don't because we can't talk about that. But a lot of people are starting to have, you know what I'm saying? A lot of
Feelings.
people starting to want to be
Feelings.
like, I'm gonna shoot up the whole, all that.
Yeah.
Like this is like I know we all looking at it. We all looking at it no
Money.
matter what
Okay,
city
well
you in.
let me
No matter
let
what
me ask
city you
you.
from.
Well, let me ask
Hey,
you
boss,
something.
I can tell you something that I
Let
just
A
got
lot of
me ask.
people
into.
getting off their square, bro. I'm talking about road
Have you
rage,
ever
all
feel
that
like you
stuff.
was trapped?
You said
Feel like
what?
you was trapped? Have you ever felt like you were trapped? That's the
You was
question.
trapped.
Do you ever feel like you was trapped?
Like trapped
Nah.
in like what kind of way? Like
Like, it's a pandemic going on. I can't go here. If I gotta wear a mask, I gotta go here. I gotta go to this station. I gotta go here. Everything's. I got to wear a mask everywhere.
yeah, I mean, and look, and I don't even think
But
I don't even
everybody's not
think
gonna take it like how you think
I don't
you
look at
gonna
this.
take it.
I don't want to get too deep into it because we ain't supposed to talk about that really.
Yeah,
But I don't even think it has nothing to do with like masks and stuff. It has to do with some people thought it was
Some
funny
people
and said it don't exist,
Uh-huh.
but some people
Right.
are
think,
actually living it, and some
but
people
Mm-hmm.
and now it's starting to
mhm.
play out. Even though we think it's over, now people are seeing the outcome of it happening.
Uh-huh.
And some people aren't. That's just the difference. Some people are buying new boats, new everything. And some people
Some
ain't. And
people
some people
still
have
losing
lost
a
a lot
lot.
of people. Some people
Uh-huh.
have caught it 2-3 times.
Yep.
All that. You get what I'm
So,
saying?
so let me tell you something. I hate to like since I hate
It's
to
a
do.
difference.
I'm not trying to get your streaming in no trouble or nothing. But also I'm a nurse, right? So there's
Mhm.
something that nurses and doctors talk about. It's called
But
COVID encephalopathy.
look,
Don't say that word, bro. Yeah, don't say
hold on.
that word.
We
I'm
can't look at this.
quiet.
One thing
Yeah.
about it is we cannot say
Say that word.
anything
I'm
or
sorry. I'm
any
sorry.
kind of
Okay, I'm sorry.
advice
You
if
can't
you're
say the
not
C word.
you
It'll
gotta be a
get the homie
licensed
Tama
doctor.
shut down.
You
It'll
gotta be
get
a
the
I'm sorry.
homie
you
Tama
gotta be a
shut down. You
licensed
can't say the
doctor.
C word.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta be a licensed doctor to tell anything about effects and all
Um,
that.
No, I'm not. No effects. I'm not gonna give no effects or
Or
anything
what
like
is
that.
yeah.
No
So
effects.
I mean you just said that I'm saying don't even say that word like you know what I'm saying
I'm not
manipulate a
gonna say
little
that
bit.
word. I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say that word again. But this, despite that word, there's a second word that they added to it called encephalopathy. It's like a it's like a swelling of it's like a
you're
swelling of the
begging.
brain. I mean, so I
Mm,
mean, we're not gonna go into it anyway.
so,
People always talk about having really bad nightmares,
get
and
down.
no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, never mind. I ain't mean to say that word, but my bad, bro.
And
It's a
boss,
lot
you
of
That's
right,
all good
homie,
because
because
look they be serious about that. Say if you're not a doctor, then there's just certain things they don't want you
well,
talking about
they're shutting
because
doctors down. They're
they
shutting
feel like
doctors down.
because somebody could hear one thing and then hear it the wrong way and run with it.
Yeah, and they're shutting doctors down too. So I'm just gonna get to the chopper. Like I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm done with it. I ain't got nothing else to say about that. Nothing else.
but
Mm-hmm.
boss, you right
Done
though,
with it.
homie, because they
Done
doing
with
it. They doing it in LA too. People is buying new boats. They buying new cars. They
Mm-hmm.
going, they going shopping, and it became to where it became the haves and the have-nots. It was like if you got access to the PPP and the unemployment, you got a
Yeah,
chance to stack some chips. But
yeah,
those that wasn't able to stack
I
no
knew,
chips is doing bad,
bro.
and they mad, and they taking it
Look,
out on
bro.
everybody else.
I knew niggas
Let me
that were
tell bro.
doing
Let me tell you something.
PPP
I got
loans in
okay. Look at this.
Arkansas to
Let me tell you something. I
Arizona.
got people because I done messed around with the
I had
industry,
land.
all that stuff, and I got some people like that own that like some people I know that's Caucasian, whatever, own ostrich camps and stuff like that. And a lot of us, we clown on people that got 25,000. Do you know how much they got when they ostrich
Get
camp?
down off my
You know what
couch.
I'm saying? Do you know how
Get
much
down.
money they got? That was getting ills, man. My homeboy is a golf trainer. He do private lessons. He got 250. Now he does on the side. He does private golf lessons. You see what I'm saying? So we was all thinking, oh, everybody, man, she got that 25,000. Man, these people was making, man, say, bro, you would not, you can't. I'm telling you, it don't even make no sense to me because me and my neighbor, he got a moving company. When this stuff started happening, it was booming. Like all the clubs is upgrading. All these people that had big houses were getting bigger houses, and we were like, it's no cars on the road, but us in the truck and the U-Hauls and stuff. And we like, how y'all moving and doing? How y'all moving to a bigger house? Like you literally move from a big house that anybody would want to another house that looked like two of them in the middle of all this. I'm talking about right in the middle. Whenever the city was shut down.
I moved a lot of people from up north to down south,
I know
Detroit to
somebody that
Atlanta.
got 30K in PPP, and then they went to Dubai and traveled. You know, they did a lot of traveling and just spent that money.
Yeah, but 30K is not nothing. It's nothing. That's what I'm saying. 30K is nothing. Like I know some people that'll laugh at you if you say you got 30K.
Yeah,
They're gonna be like, you got 30K.
Some people
Like,
spend
what?
30K at Choctaw.
Yeah, like what? You got 30K? We got 250,000. Me and my wife each.
Yeah.
They gamble that. They gamble that Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about that's real life. I'm talking about, and it is the people that I'm like, bro, ain't no way. He like, yeah. Why? It show you. Yeah. And I'm like, how the hell you? You know what I'm saying? I didn't even have my ID and stuff.
Well, you got Pittsburgh in the chat, man.
What's up
salute
with it?
Pittsburgh. Salute Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh in the building.
I'm telling you, that's why I say it's all perspective from people, man. That's what made it. It's so funny to me how everybody was making fun of people that got PPP loans. Or really point out she got 20,000, not knowing that. You see, old boy, what from Pretty Ricky? He got what? He took 20 million.
Yeah, he got meal tickets.
You know what I'm saying? How you get 20, bro? And think about it. They're still passing these stimulus, but they ain't giving us checks. But it's for PPP loans. Like they still keep on emailing me saying, "Hey, you know, you could qualify for this with your
Who
business."
approved him getting that kind of bread though, fam? Who approved that?
A lot of motherfuckers.
You already know.
And then that love and hip hop nigga, he got all them millions, but they sentenced him to 17 years. But
Yeah, that's
got,
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
he from Pretty Ricky, the R&B group.
No, it's two of them. Baby Blue from Pretty Ricky got sentenced for all them millions, and then there was a dude that was a plan on love and hip hop. It's two different dudes.
Oh yeah. Yes, another dude.
Yeah, he got like 17 years.
That was who old girl was talking about. That was her homeboy, the Arkansas Mo dude she was talking about, boss. That's what she was talking about.
But you get what I'm saying? Like that 20,000 ain't nothing, man, compared to what people was getting. And I can tell you that for a fact. And it also goes back to your credit, your history, and who you know and stuff, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's what it really go by. Like I know a girl, she had a little shop, you know what I'm saying, selling like trinkets, like all this type of stuff. Like probably the shop's so small, she probably paying like $700 a month, but she been having it for like 4 years. She got 250,000 easily. No, not even, you know what I'm saying?
Did she
Probably
do
more,
good?
you know what I'm saying? Easily.
Did she do anything with it? Did she make it work?
Yeah, you know, they invested in it more. You know how they do.
Yeah, they made it, but see, if you make it, that's all they saying is make this shit work. If they give you the bread, make it
they
work.
gonna put it back into some, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they be having their credit good too.
Now I don't know what the boys. You had people getting them PPP loans and buying cars and trying to start Instagrams. Trying to start Instagrams and shit with the cars.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. They wasn't getting as much as the people that didn't see on Instagram. That ain't even wearing no Gucci or nothing, to be in some little slacks. You know what I'm saying? Some dirty shoes, some slacks. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even imagine.
If Pretty Ricky got 20 mil, somebody got 500.
People got real big money on that, man. Like
they was buying jewelry too.
That was like, but the rich people got like richer though.
That's what I'm saying. So like, I might be lowballing it. Like, what did they give these companies? Like,
millions and millions on top of millions, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
These companies got millions on top of millions, man, and some of them even moved up out the whole state. You know what I'm saying? The whole country. with some of their money and started somewhere else.
Yeah.
A lot of them relocated to North Dallas. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
If
them
you
California.
if you ever notice, and then okay, some of the clubs. Have you noticed how some of the clubs are upgraded like a mug now?
Hell yeah.
What do you think they got? Because remember the clubs was shut down, so they had to get a piece because they can't run their business, right?
Yeah.
They gonna get a loan before any of us. They got a whole club that everybody know and been on the news and stuff.
You got
So how much
TVs and
money you
all
think
kinds
they
of
got?
shit.
I've seen
A lot.
They got a lot. They got a lot.
They got remodeling money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about it's one club, man. It got chandeliers and stuff in it now that I used to go to. I'm talking about, man. I'm talking about it's even some of the high school where they do the high school games. Me and the dude I work with, we moved some of they upgraded that. Like the grass looks so beautiful. They didn't add an extra part on it. You know what I'm saying? Nonprofit organizations and stuff like that too. Like the whole stadium where the kids used to play football at. You know what I'm saying? It's right down 35. Look at it now.
You know, and you know what I wonder, yo, for Dallas, for Texas to have some of the ugliest grass. Some of the ugliest grass in the world is in Texas, but they can always pop up a football field, a soccer field, a baseball field. They can put a pretty field together quick as hell.
Man,
Ugly
look at
ass
this.
grass in
Bro,
the
I
yard.
promise you, they built a whole shopping center by my old job in like. To me, it felt like 3 months, fool. But I know it had to be a little bit longer. But they did it way too. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, they got Raisin Canes, everything over there." They had Panda Express. It was a whole shopping center that they built. We sit up there watching it.
How y'all got fucked up?
They can
How
build
y'all
that
got
stuff
fucked
so
up grass in Texas and California? The Mexicans out here keep our grass tight. As many Mexicans as y'all got, they don't keep the grass up in Texas.
No, that grass ugly as hell in Texas, bro. That
Not
shit
really.
dark.
Damn.
And I think it's because of our weather is crazy as hell too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about, bro. Like it's people that really done got real sick because when they came in the house, it was sunny and hot, and they step back out them shorts and it's like 30 degrees and they going somewhere. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how Texas weather could be. Like you could literally be in shorts and everything playing basketball, come in the house, eat, come back out, and it could be already like 30 degrees, 20 degrees out of nowhere.
The whole state of Texas was fucked up on the weather this year, man. I was down there in Houston.
Yeah, it's
30
crazy.
degrees. I was in Houston. 30 degrees. Snow.
Bam.
That was January this year.
And then have y'all noticed all the what's going on? Now that's why I feel like I don't know, bro, because I done grew up out here and I've seen where it could rain for 3-4 days, but that doesn't mean that your car floating on the road. Have you noticed how it's starting to flood if it rained for one day?
One day.
Yeah, that's another topic. Yeah.
Because they breaking all them drainage, like they blocking them drainage, you know, them little things like the sewer stuff. Like the
Nah, I ain't
Ninja
got
Turtles
nothing to
be
do with the
going
drain.
through. You don't see too many of them. There's like 2 of them right over here across the freeway that's covered up now. It ain't there no more. So now, whenever it rains, all the water is going into the lake, which is the Trinity, which runs all the way. All these little bitty ponds is connected to the Trinity.
Yep.
If it rains, it gets so over flooded, bro, that you know what I'm saying? Like you can't even walk in your car without getting it be up to your kneecap almost.
They need to check the piping to the Trinity because that is clogged up. Because the Trinity be looking dry, but the daggone water be in the city.
Nah,
We
it
know
ain't
what
got
it
nothing
is.
to do. Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with the drain.
They flooding us out.
What I'm saying is, okay, look at this. What I noticed, okay, you know, like I'm saying, like the little holes that be on the side of the sewer where niggas be tossing shit at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On our freeway, when they rebuild the freeway and the service roads, they gone.
They're not there anymore.
So now I'm asking myself, where is the water going to?
That's the problem because check this though. You right. I don't who they trying to flood. I don't know. They're trying to flood us out.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about. We used to play and we used to slide off the bridge when it's snowing and stuff. So I know, and we used to throw stuff in there all that. You know, that's the mess up thing. People be trashing them little drainage pipe. You know what I'm saying? Them little things, but I noticed that they ain't there no more. And I noticed where it floods at, like on the service road and stuff. If it rains for just a couple hours, like you can't even get on it. Don't even go.
Exactly. Have you noticed, like, if it rained a little bit in Texas, like you can't even go fast on the highway because you're gonna hit a big ass puddle and hydroplane out that mall?
I don't know what they're doing with that. But I guess like I said, that's weird to me. Where I literally seen where people couldn't come out their apartments. Like everybody that was on the second floor was good. This was in Arlington, and there was snakes and stuff out. Like I'm talking about, like literally, a whole group of people could not come to work for like 3 days, and they had to get the machines out there to suck that water up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause they stayed by a body of water too. That's what made it even worse.
And then, man, I don't know what Texas is doing because they always working on the highways, and I don't think they take the highways always getting worked on. I don't think they necessarily take water filtration into consideration because it's kind of dry here. It's dry here, then it rains. Like we have like Texas got a kind of a rain season, and when it rains, it pours, man. It really get it in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that year that it didn't rain for like 100 days and the ground was cracking and it was over 100
Yeah, it was
degrees?
grounds cracking, people was fainting and stuff. Yep.
Yeah,
And they had them little cool spots. It was like big tents they used to put on the side of the road. If you get overheat, you go in there and spray you with water and all that type of stuff.
And the fires, remember the fires?
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that part. That's what they had. They had them little cool spots. They don't even got them no more. Like where, because some people be walking. It was so hot, like you can't even make it down the street. You gotta go
Man,
to the little cool spot.
I drove through my first fire in Fort Worth, and that the heat with that fire and it was so hot, and I had my air conditioning blasting. I was like, "What can we like?" That shit was crazy. And the traffic was like not moving, and it was about to evacuate us off that road because the fire was like coming. That was wild, man.
Say, at one point we had it bad because I remember my electric bill when I stand by myself. It ain't never be over $100 in one summer. For 2 months it was like 600 something, just because that's how hot it was. Like and the humidity out here, it wasn't. You see what I'm saying? Like it was hot like that. It was hot and like you sweating at nighttime, 3 a.m.
Damn.
You outside sweating still. I'm talking about my electric bill ain't never been over $100, like 110. My thing was $6. You know what I'm saying? I had to change company. I was finna pay that shit. You know what I'm saying? They paid up $670 for no 1 month. No, you know what I'm saying? It's still hot in here anyway. Like the AC, it must ain't working. You know what I'm saying? The AC could never turn off unless I turn it all the way off myself, because that's how hot it was. And it was like they started giving people vouchers and stuff for their electricity because of that. Like it was like damn near like you know what I'm saying? It was a whole situation. People electricity was getting cut off because of the heat. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's when it was reaching it was staying 105 degrees for like week. You know what I'm saying?
They gave y'all rolling blackouts.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, like, but then some people ain't even smart. Like, I ain't saying smart, but don't even be looking into things that help. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just they actually had little programs like you can call 211 and they giving you help with your stuff.
No,
They know what's
I'm
going
saying
on.
they cut the electricity off on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm just talking about what people couldn't pay. They couldn't pay their electricity bill, trying to stay cool. Like it was one point where it was like don't turn off people power and all that. And you just or you could get they had little programs to give assistance because it was something that was commonly like it was 105 degrees for like weeks and weeks. So imagine, you see what I'm saying? Like and then even out here the humidity itself is real bad too. So it really made it feel like it's worse than it. Like you couldn't even barely breathe outside. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. It's smothering heat. Like you can't really. It feel like you can't breathe and stuff. I remember that shit. I was like, man, I sat up there and seen somebody pass out, walking down the street, like straight in the heat. He already had his shirt off and everything. I was like, damn.
Yeah, we had a lot of
People
heat
was coming
stroke.
and helping them. They got the ambulance. I seen a couple people back then pass out trying to walk to the store.
Yeah, once you feel Texas heat, you will never forget it. Cause remember, boss, I told you I came out to Texas and was in I stayed in Mesquite, but when I flew into DFW, we had I was on 35 and the AC had went out and it was right in the middle of July. It was so damn hot in Texas. I'd never forget that shit. It was so motherfucking hot out there, my nigga. That
Yeah.
shit was vicious. It was wicked out there in Texas.
Hey, I almost got hot just thinking about it because that happened to me one time. I had bought a brand new car and the AC compressor went out.
Yeah, the AC went out.
And I damn near sued the shit out of them because they know better. Like you can't sell a car. You know what I'm saying? They had extended warranty on that thing.
Yeah.
And they didn't even tell me. And they had me pay the first time for that compressor. And it went out again because it was something else. It was trash in the lines or something like that. Making that AC compressor come. And it's like, this is around the time it's 104. Like, this is the times I'm talking about. Like,
yeah.
It's not like man, you not 103 at least. But with the humidity, it's way different. And all the city stuff and the city smoke and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man, say. All that stuff is true. All that smoke, like my kinfolk got some land just an hour away from here. And when we go out there, I can see every star in the sky. And all we got to do is drive 10 minutes, 20 minutes towards the city, and you don't see no stars no more.
But you know, and I noticed that too. I try to tell everybody that, like, growing up in Eastern North Carolina, I'm used to seeing stars at night. There's no stars in Dallas.
You got them tall buildings, all that smog, and you know the stuff from the factories all in the air. It's different.
Yeah, what got me about Texas is, like I said, I flew in before, but one time I came through on the train before, and I couldn't believe how big Texas is. So I went through like El Paso, San Antonio, all through. I went through Houston, Dallas, but it was so Texas it's got so much land and so much it's so vast. It's just big in Texas. I seen that shit on the traveling on the train.
Yeah, I forgot. I looked up something. I can't remember. They said Texas is big enough to house a cup, like a whole month, like, you know what I'm saying?
The whole world.
Anything, like you can take and build a house, you know what I'm saying, for everybody that need to come from that country. Like that's how big Texas is.
Yeah, because I remember being on the train, like, damn, all this land ain't even being used. Just imagine if they was to build on this land. It was just acres and miles of land in Texas going through. I was like, damn.
They're starting to do that now, but the only thing about it is, like, they started to do it where they hook you up where you build your house. But the only thing is, you gotta stay where that land is. It's a whole community outside of your comfort zone of Dallas. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be 20 minutes away from where you normally, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna be out there, some shit that you don't even know that, because Texas, man, they got all kind of weird names out here, man. They got the more cities than anything. There's a YouTuber that literally drove through every city and went viral just to do that.
Yeah, we got Palestine. You got Tyler, Longview. Don't you start talking about them damn. There's a lot of them out there.
Texas got, man. Why? I'm gonna look it up. Texas. I remember they said Texas got so many. Because my partner, a truck driver, he said he can drive all the way to Cali quicker than he can go from all the way one end of Texas to the other.
It's 800 miles from El Paso to Beaumont.
Yeah, he's saying like Texas, because they truck drivers, so they be having to clear ground. They be getting out there.
That's what I do.
Yeah, he said, man, if you ever had to drive from this one end of Texas to this other one, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it'd be
800 miles. That's about
Yeah,
Nobody
the places in Texas that I didn't go and I always wanted to go was Corpus Christi,
Brownsville.
I wanted to go to South Padre Island.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
It's a
South
different
Padre
world.
go down.
But South Padre down there though.
It's a different world down there. Yeah, they got palm
Yeah,
trees and all that shit down there.
It's
that's
down
when they
there,
throw that
yeah.
little spring. They throw that little spring break out there
Yeah,
too.
spring break. That's why I seen it at be like they be partying at South Padre Island. I always wanted to go.
Mm-hmm. You be probably better off. Shit, I don't even think flying to Houston is close enough, bro.
No, it's south of Houston.
Yeah, it's way south of Houston. I mean, you got to fly. I think you probably can fly in a part of South Padre Island. You probably can fly in there.
Yeah, Brownsville and Corpus Christi got airport.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what about Galveston? Is Galveston right on the water too?
That's right outside of Houston though. That's closer to Houston than
Yeah,
Corpus Christi.
That's Houston.
Yeah, I ain't heard too much. I ain't heard too much good about it. I heard of Galveston, but they say it's kind of basic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got
Galveston
family in
it's cool. Galveston is cool to go out like on a little small vacation type of feeling type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Back, especially when they used to have the Capitol, but it's it got its perks out there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people go out to Galveston on the weekend and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From Dallas, they always go out there. But I don't even know if this is Ireland, but it says it has more than 1,200 cities that all range the size of Houston, with some even 400 towns with fewer population than 1,000.
Let me ask you this, boss. Is the West End Marketplace still popping? Because I went to that when I was in Dallas.
I don't even think they got the West End Marketplace no more. They probably do, but I guess it ain't popular. But I don't think they got it no more, to tell you the truth. You talking about the West End? Like, yeah, they changed it up, bro.
Oh, they changed. Yeah, it's
Because the
been a few
West End, you
years.
talking about the same part that they also had, like with adult like video games and all that stuff. They had the
It
whole,
was a spot called RJ's by the lake.
yeah. I mean, I think they just changed it up. Like it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the place
Like it was. Yeah, it was
to
cracking
be.
back then.
Yeah,
It
it
was
ain't the
popping.
place to be.
Yeah.
Hey brothers, I'm about to cash out, man. It was good talking with y'all, man. I'll just see if I can catch y'all next time, man.
All right,
Yeah, it was
Oh
good
yeah,
chopping
man.
it up with you,
I
bro.
be going live almost every day.
All right, bro.
All right.
All right, bro.
Yeah, the West End ain't what it used to be. Then
And what it
people
was,
start
okay.
getting robbed and stuff a lot out there.
Oh, so it's been totally changed up. Yes, like I said, that was a few years when I was out there. So
Yeah, they shut down the areas that brought attention, like brought people there and stuff.
oh wow, okay.
So it's still something going on over there, but it ain't like how it was like the place to hang out and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. It was bars and everybody was hanging out. It was cracking back then.
Yeah, they used to have that big old. It was like more of like an adult arcade. That's in what, like the bottom part of the West End. You know what I'm talking about? They had all them games and stuff. And
Yeah.
bowling and all that type of
Bowling, yeah, bowling and everything. Shit
Yeah.
you could do. Yeah. Yeah, it was cracking.
Yeah, it ain't like that no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they done changed that thing around, man. People be really tripping. All right, Lisa. Everybody talking about good
Tomorrow
night.
went out. Tomorrow went out.
You said what?
Tomorrow, I think she said she left.
Oh, tomorrow, yeah. I'm pretty sure she done fell asleep.
Hell yeah, she was full, boy.
Hey, we all, we all get like that sometimes.
Yeah. Just like me, I'm about to roll up some of this purple Urkel and see what it do. I've been blowing on that since 420. I still had some of that left over.
Yeah, I still got me like half a blunt. I'm probably gonna do the same thing, chill on it, see what they
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dispensaries, they ran a 420 special during happy hour. You got on their top shelf, all their top shelf, you buy an eighth and you got one free. So
it must be nice, boy.
It was tight. I got that purple Urkel, man. That shit
Well,
had me.
have you been seeing all these little vines and stuff where these people they smoking with officers and stuff now in these different cities where it's getting legalized?
No, I ain't peeped that.
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of people been doing like vines, like like little TikTok, not even TikToks, but
The
like
vines. Yeah, I'm up on the
reels.
vines, though.
Yeah, vines or reels.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where they sitting out on the block and hand the blood to the. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, hold up.
I don't know if I would trust that.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, man. Is everybody
They doing too much, homie. They doing too much, homie.
You know what I'm saying? They making this up, but one or two of them I seen that it looked like it had to be real because I don't know, man. I don't know. They probably it just depends, I guess. Especially
you ain't gonna you're not gonna do that with nobody you don't know. You're not gonna just go up to no random.
Yeah, no. I ain't saying like they didn't like they was just sitting on the corner,
right?
Outside of a nice clothing store, and he said, "Man, taste this, man." And see, now you gotta understand where a lot of people, because I even know in Arkansas, like it's medicinal, like you know what I'm saying, like where like it's prescribed, but it's more prescribed more often than aspirin. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Arkansas,
Like out there, they're gonna prescribe it to you. Yeah, they're gonna prescribe it to you.
Yeah,
for sure. So you gotta look at it like that. If whoever they is, cop, whatever, they prescribe it, they can smoke it.
Yeah, they're trying to do it in the federal, man. They passed it in Congress in D.C. They're trying to make it federal, man. So don't worry about it. 2025, yeah.
Boss, let me ask you though, homie.
Yeah.
It's not legal out there, right, in Texas?
Oh,
okay.
But they do got this little new stuff. It got like 2% THC. They got in 7-Elevens and stuff, and it's pre-roll. They say it got like 2% THC in it.
K2?
No, it's not K2. No, that's banned.
You said K2.
Yeah, that's banned. You can't have that out here. Yeah, you going to jail with K2. But they got some stuff, some new thing out. It's just like it's more the hemp and then like 2% THC.
Yeah,
they got the CBD.
And it's pre-rolled. They're $5 and they like the size of like a thick cigarette.
Okay.
And they come in little containers with little nice little graphics on it and all that, and they say different names. You know what I'm saying? And all that. But it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nowhere near like how y'all doing it.
Yeah, it's
I think Texas gonna hold out to the end though.
Yeah, I go to.
Yeah, they gonna hold out to man. They used to, in a lot of these cities out here. Do you know how long they held out before they had liquor stores? Like we used to literally have to go to South Dallas to get some drink. They finally started having little bars and stuff like after the years. But at first it was like you're not finna get no liquor nowhere out here. Nobody had a liquor license. Like you had to go to the hood to get some
motherfuckers be acting up behind alcohol more than the weed.
Yeah.
But now it's everywhere. Now it's a liquor store like every you know what I'm saying, you can walk to them. But I remember when it was not a liquor, like you know what I'm saying, like we literally had to we leave school, hit that and go straight to the cliff or something.
Because let me put you up on game. We don't smoke it. I mean, smoke it. We don't drink it out here. But the first time I was put up on game on this shit called Everclear was when I came out there to Texas.
Man, Everclear is a fool with it.
Jet fuel.
Yeah. Everclear was a motherfucker.
Bro,
we don't drink it out here on the West Coast.
I bullshit, I bought a bottle of Everclear to a get together. It's like 10 of us, 10 maybe 15, and I'm a bigger drinker than most everybody. And we was drinking that Everclear. We was laughing and giggling. when I tell you people start falling out, hitting their head and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here laughing, and I fell out too. We all woke up in the morning like,
Off
I'm talking
that
about
clear.
laying on the floor in the living room.
Yeah, off that clear. They call it clear.
Everybody in the party was out of there. Some people were still asleep when we woke up. They couldn't even wake up. Like, I was like, dang, this stuff right here is straight. They say it's like 99%.
Yeah, they call it. They say you could put that in your car and it'll
Yeah,
start.
yeah, you put it. Yeah, you run out of gas, put a little Everclear that you can make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real. Hey, that stuff ain't no joke. But I don't even. They don't make it like they used to no more.
Yeah, that was years ago, homie, that I tried that shit. Yeah, when I was in Texas, and I drank Everclear. Yeah, I'm twisting it up now, boss.
I had my mic muted, and sometimes when you click on it, it don't unmute it. Like I don't know, it be moving slow or something.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up, boss. I couldn't hear you, fam.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Hey, I don't know if you watch Snowfall, but I'm gonna have to do a review on that one, man. I really don't do reviews, but I did one on Power that did real good with this chick that I met off Clubhouse with Tiffany Haddish. And she interviewed them, and she actually should let the interview play on my channel and stuff. We did a review on Power episode. I'm thinking I might have to do a review on this Snowfall, man. Say,
look here, I live Snowfall. I can tell you Snowfall
going crazy. You watched the last episode? We don't want to say, man.
Yeah, John Singleton. He was a genius, and he crafted a story that depicted what was going on in LA at that time, homie.
Mm-hmm.
I lived Snowfall. My cousin was strung out on crack cocaine, and one time I had to ride all over South Central LA with him while he went from crack house to crack house. That's how I first saw somebody that was a smoke. That's when I first knew what a smoker was.
Yeah, no, I feel you just we try not to say them derogatory words. That's what they call them. But
he was a smoker.
I definitely feel you, man.
Yeah, he was a smoker.
Snowfall. This last episode though, it twisted. I was like, dang, hold on. I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah,
I couldn't even believe it was going on like that. Like, hold up, man. But what you expected Franklin to do, huh?
Yeah, that's how. I mean, unfortunately, that was so many stories like that in during the crack era in LA.
Remember must a Hispanic dude that was like kind of like his Franklin bodyguard in a way that
The Hispanic dude, the Hispanic dude
with the tiger and all that. When that stuff happened with the tiger,
yeah.
And he asked Reed. He said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" He said, "You are you sure you want to start a war between families?" And he said, "Franklin, he said, why you think that happened?" He said, "Yeah, he's young. He gonna feel like he got double crossed and all that. You know what I'm saying?"
Yeah.
But he's like, Franklin, he's not that type though. He'll get over it.
Yeah, the sister then came back up here. How you doing, Queen? The sister then came back. How you doing, Queen?
Oh, you said Queen came back? You said who came back?
Tomorrow?
Oh no, that's just a picture on this. Oh no, my bad. I thought she had came back in the chat.
Yeah, sorry, you had to see
tomorrow.
it. No, we didn't see nothing. She'll say, well, yeah. Obviously you got lucky because we didn't see nothing. He said, sorry, you had to see that. We didn't see nothing, so I guess something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even. I'm not even facing the screen. I'm turned my head.
So yeah, but on Snowfall though, boss, you got to do some reviews on Snowfall because that right there, I think, could drive some traffic to your channel too.
Yeah, I'll be looking out for that. That'll be
Yeah.
a good one, bro. That'll be a good one. I'm a
Oh,
binge
yeah,
watch
I
all the
mean, I'm talking about I gotta do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
definitely doing it.
yeah. I'm a
One
binge
was
watcher. I
Snowfall.
hadn't been watching it, so I'm gonna watch all of them at the same time and shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely do Snowfall, man. Like, man, because it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, it was good, but it was like, I'm expecting. But then it came with that. I was like, oh man, and I'm wondering, is that the season finale?
Yeah.
Because they didn't make it look like it was, but you would think that would have to be the season finale. You know what I'm saying?
Who email you looking for? She looking for somebody to email, boss.
Let me put it in there.
Yeah. Drop your email. She looking for your email, homie.
Or you can just follow me on Instagram. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna put it in the what's the name for you though. Cause I got like 3 emails and some of them I'll be using for different things. It's like
But my mom in Little Rock though.
Where you from originally, homie? You from Little Rock?
West Helena.
Oh, okay.
yeah, man. Yeah, definitely definitely gonna have to do that Snowfall. Definitely. Cause right now I was like, damn, that just passed up like some of my favorites. Like I'll be rocking with that Force too. Force did go hard, but I was like, Snowfall kind of did him this time. That power, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Force. Yeah, with Tommy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it went hard, but I was like, I don't know, man. Like Snowfall kind of did it. I don't know.
I'm saying
Snowfall really
based
got
on when it first
made
came
it get
out.
interesting.
Yeah, Power kind of actually fell off to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying with the storyline. But I still watch it though.
Yeah, and the Force with Tommy, you know, it was good. It was alright, but
Yeah, I just like Tommy the character. That's the only reason why I really watched it because all the other shit that happened in there, I wasn't really feeling it, you know.
Yeah, I just like Tommy the character from Power because Tommy was hard for a white boy.
Yeah, I knew a motherfucker like that though.
yeah, Tommy don't play.
No, Tommy didn't play. I fucked with Tommy.
I'm saying he looked just like the motherfucker.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. I thought it was him at first.
Yeah.
Now, just follow me on my Instagram because I'm sitting there trying to fucking type this email in, and I can't even sign into the mug. That's what don't make no sense. So I got email, but I don't. My other email I don't associate it. You know what I'm saying? Because I get.
A lot of
You know what I'm saying? Like you can only associate emails with certain things, and I ain't never really opened up one to associate because most people talk to me probably like through Instagram and stuff.
Through IG.
Easier for social media. I think she probably had Instagram though, but
I'm
I've
pretty
been
sure
at
she
the
do.
same
She
email
right here.
for like the last 20 years and shit.
She said
Yo.
probably. She said. I'm sorry, I had to see that. We did not see. We didn't see
Did
nothing.
y'all see this brick of a whole damn chunk of a cheese that I'm trying to break down? Normally, I like to cook you know what I'm saying, a Salisbury steak or something with a potato, a roast. Potato steak, potato something. I don't know. But this shit ain't right.
You sound like you trying to get somebody hungry and stuff.
Well, you know, you can have whatever you like. You know, that's what T.I. said.
You finna make me hungry. Real.
Well, I ain't got no
Smoke,
with some
and drink.
anytime.
Shit. Can't go to sleep on an empty stomach.
Not at all.
But I like to eat fruit and shit, so I get put to eat fruit, grapes, strawberries, chocolate, whatever.
I need to start eating more fruit.
You know, apple day to keep the pain away. I'm 39.
It says good for you.
It is. But don't let them fool you. They still putting this shit in the apples and shit too. Everybody just be like, oh, well, they're gonna tell me like right before I got on live with y'all. Cause I was like, the whole Facebook theory is like, I done got into it with a lot of people on Facebook. I really don't care.
I call it fake book. I don't really be on Facebook that much no more.
I mean, I kind of live my own life. So my thing is this right here. If I gotta be on any social media platform, and I'm gonna put my face right here, why talk about what I do?
Yeah, I know.
Cause I ain't you. If I put myself out there, why I gotta be on a platform to where people can judge me? Cause baby, I ain't coming to your house. You came to mine.
You talking about the online beefs?
No, it's not about beef. It's just people in general. Like, okay, so I'm gonna tell you so. Like, right now, I'm sorry, excuse me. So one of my classmates is like the mayor of Little Rock, right? So it's been so much stuff going on in Little Rock, you know, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. And they want to blame everything on him. And like they got pages, they got like all this stuff about this man. But you ain't trying to realize what he doing for the city. Cause it's a lot. I mean, he and me and my colleagues and everybody else, you know, realized that we from the city. And when we grew up, it was basketball gloves, it was trees, it was this, it was that, it was that. You know what I'm saying? But you got niggas around here, they straight hate. They just wanna kill a nigga, pasta, hit a nigga, like nigga, this my girl, blah blah. Y'all down behind women. Why?
No, I remember the last time I went out to Arkansas, me and my family, and I forgot what area it was in, but it's area that my people know, but it was like the outskirts before you get to like where we at and stuff. And we went to Walmart, and it was like, I won't say the name, but it was like white people. And I promise you, I asked the lady a question, and she looked at me and didn't say nothing.
Right in your face.
And I was like, oh, and then I'm in Texas now, so I'm like, oh my God, you see that? Like, and they was like, no, they don't, you know what I'm saying? Other people that was there, like it was only like 2 or 3 black people in a Walmart anyway.
Damn.
They're like, yeah, they be like that, bro.
Let me see
You was getting close to Russellville. Russellville,
past Jacksonville.
We're not coming from Memphis. We're gonna come from Russellville and Fayetteville way. We're gonna come from Russellville and Fayetteville.
Ozark
We're gonna come to Yeah, to the most racist neighborhood.
Yeah. Because that's where we was
we
close. I
from
know we
that.
was close around Fayetteville because that's where my auntie was staying there. We was
Yeah.
somewhere on the outskirts though. You know what I'm saying? Like wherever we, I don't remember where we was at
It's
though.
kind of
'Cause
like Branson, Missouri, because Branson, Missouri always be those sides of the
Yeah.
details, baby. They be the same thing around Fayetteville that it be around Branson, Missouri. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you that. I
Rogers,
done been all over. I done been to
Portsmouth.
Washington D.C.,
yeah, I'm talking about.
Washington,
I was in that
Baltimore.
Walmart and nobody that worked there would talk to me.
Nope.
I done got used to the city. I'm sitting up there telling, hey, do you know where the man? She looked at me and walked straight off.
It's always been like that though.
I said, dang.
That's why I was laughing when she said Plano was racist.
It is.
Well, what can you name one city that's not?
Plano is racist like Conway, Arkansas.
All right, so my
They're
mom
about
went
the
to
same.
school
It's just
there.
a bigger city.
Yeah, my mom
About the
went to
same.
my mom went to the college the same year Scottie Pippen went.
Scottie Pippen ain't from Little Rock.
No, she went to school. He went to school in Conway. Yeah, he went to school in Conway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was saying Scottie Pippen did.
Yeah, I know where Scottie Pippen from. I'm in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, this I'm gonna tell you how niggas around here do. As long as they birth certificate say Chicago, they from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know. I ain't gonna
Then when
say
you
what the
ask them where
number
them
is,
niggas
but
was raised, they gonna be like, well, shit, I been at Atlanta for like 2 years of my life, and then I went to Little Rock.
yeah.
The fuck, nigga? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
So where you from? Where you representing? We don't get it.
Yeah, and you know, that topic also gets a little iffy too, because I know people that did more that ain't from the city that did more than a lot of people in the city, and
Yeah.
really, you know what I'm saying. So it's like it's to each his own. If you say, oh, because like I said, I ain't from Dallas. I just lived most of my life out here. So anybody can say, if I say I'm from Dallas, they could easily say, oh, that nigga ain't from Dallas. He was born in Arkansas. But I done did a lot more out here than most people, period. And that's a fact. I know everybody out in the city. That I'm talking about, like I could show a person from Dallas around here that was born and raised. I can show them where to go and what club to go to. That's why it'd be such a thing where people be like, this is how they try to do Mo3, say, oh, he's not from North Dallas. But I actually seen him when he was a kid sleeping on the porch out there, a youngster. My girl, her brother and them, you know what I'm saying, used to, you know what I'm saying, give him food and shit. But you know, they swear he ain't, but he grew up, he was a little kid when he was out there. That's where he grew up at. Even though he from, you see what I'm saying, something else. That's why I say I look at that as you know, that's how each his own, because everybody swear because how they where they born at, that mean that they that way. And I know a lot of people in Arkansas that ain't like that or don't move like that and everything too. You know what I'm saying? You would not never think they from Arkanssuit, like straight suit and tie type of stuff. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
as you can tell, I lost my accent. I mean,
You shouldn't be able to tell you any kind of way, because at the end of the day,
I ain't gonna never disown my land though. Shit, I'm always
at the
gonna be
end
from
of the
Arkansas.
day, Harriet Tubman tried to get us somewhere we need to be, and shit, some of us still lacking.
I just came up to Chicago to get that bag. That's all. I'm coming back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's why I say, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, in general, you know how a lot of people will say, like, oh, even if you was born in Chicago, oh, you didn't stay out there long enough. You really, and then the people like you really Indiana person. Then the people in Indiana say, boy, you ain't really from out here. You was born in Chicago. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, Michael Jordan
It
was
goes
born in
both
New York.
ways. Like
Yeah,
people will sit up there and say you ain't Chicago just because you moved out when you was 4.
yeah.
You was raised in Indiana, but then people gonna say you ain't Indiana because you wasn't born out here. You was born in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? So I be looking at it like that because I see a lot of that be going on with people.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
But that's part of
Steph
the
Curry was born
problem.
in this situations, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man,
Yeah, Steph Curry was born in Ohio. He don't claim Ohio though.
Yeah, yeah. It's you know what I'm saying. Just like the same way they do the DFW. You know what I'm saying? Like they like you don't have to be fucking born right in South Dallas to not be like South Dallas for real. Like everything is like 5 minutes away anyway. It's all the same shit, man. Most of the people are coming. You know what I'm saying? Most of the people of South Dallas coming. It's like shit. Just because you went to a little small part of the suburbs, got a nice apartment, don't mean you ain't from. You see what I'm saying? That's
Y'all
where
ain't
like
got
that's
nothing
where
but
you hang out at.
apartments
That's where
over
you kick it at.
there.
Yeah,
Y'all got
Michael Jordan
apartments.
was born in New York City. He don't claim that.
And you know what they did to him? You know what they did to Michael Jordan?
I mean, he one of the most successful people that you can think of.
They
But
killed his son.
he went through a lot of stuff. But I mean, that's a part of success too.
Well, not killed his son, they killed his dad. I'm sorry. They killed his daddy.
Yeah, and that
Just
really,
like
you know
Bill
what I'm saying?
Cosby, they killed his son. And they striped away all his rights. They put him in the penitentiary. At the end of his days, and the man still had knowledge.
You getting on another topic? I know what
Yeah,
topic
no,
you
I
want to get
mean,
on.
no, for real. Cause like
No,
real
no,
shit.
I heard that back then. No, I heard that back then when it happened. Magic Johnson, Dr. J, Michael Jordan, all of them finna get together. Yeah.
And building the whole network.
Hey, boss man, I'm about to step down. Salute to everybody on the chat. I'm gonna tap
All right,
back
peace
in
out,
with you
brother.
on the next live stream, boss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, peace.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of facts. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna chop it up for a little bit longer, probably like 10 minutes.
People started popping on the live, man. Shit, we was down at almost
Y'all
100.
keep,
It's more people coming in. I
y'all
think the
keep.
topic pulling people in. It was one person that was from Pittsburgh. I don't know if they still in.
Yeah, and then it also be the time too, because you know people be in different time zones. So
I'm
for
in
some people, it
Central.
really be some people it's be about that time. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of my Cali people. That's why I go late because you know they 2 hours behind.
Ahead. Where you at?
You said what?
Where you say you at?
I'm in Dallas.
So you Central time. So you 2 hours ahead.
No, he on the same time you.
Right. So if it's like, cause I work for AT&T, so I stop taking calls at 9 o'clock, and it means on the West Coast we gotta stop taking calls at like
Yeah, yeah,
a
they
certain
behind.
time.
That's why you gonna start seeing more people that be rocking with me come in because it's about that time that they get on this. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't as late to them. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
only
Right,
after
Some
you
you
two
see
midnight.
some
hours
people
ahead.
saying good night. You gonna see some people saying good night. You gonna see some
I
people
ain't gonna
saying good
say good
morning.
night. I'm an
I'm
all
telling you.
nighter. I need to go get another. I need to go get a third job because okay, shut. I'm up here doing nothing.
Yeah, I've been working third shift since I was a teenager.
All around
Right.
show 100.
I'm a workaholic too. The only thing is, I work from home now. You know, I got a little lazy, so I need to give myself up. You know, I'm gonna do a little something sooner or later. I make too much money to sit on my ass. So that's why I did it. Too
Yeah,
much money.
I'm surprised. I had never heard about this story though. Last couple of days, everybody was talking about the online beefs. That's all I've been looking at all week
From
on YouTube.
who?
You know what I'm saying? I should have been known about this story. I got people in Pittsburgh. They ain't said nothing. I'm texting them
Mhm.
now. I've been texting
It
them when I
was
first came
sad.
on. They ain't respond back.
Yeah, there's a couple of my subscribers that told me to do something on it.
It was sad because, you know, my thing is this right here, and whoever put that little alien ass, well, I'm sorry,
I'm not supposed to your channel. The little alien dude that was in your chat. I hate to tell him, but you got a Airbnb. First of all, like when I go to Miami or certain places, there's no more than about 8 people. There's no parties. The Airbnb life done got real strict now. You know, it was cool. It was kicking it at first. It was kind of like MTV when they was out there on spring break type of stuff. So it stopped. Um, so
Yeah.
now you got 6 to 8 people could be in one house. A little minimal party, you know what I'm saying? That's all you're gonna be able to do. But people go and beyond, and these teenagers, they mothers, the people who ain't in their life, they just go do things to these people, and then when they sons or their daughter get charged because they should be charged. Um, from the girl that shot her cousin in the head, they should be charged. They shot herself too, they should be charged. Um, a lot of other shit should be charged too. But you know, I ain't gonna elaborate on it. I just it's
Yeah,
fucked up.
Airbnb got too accessible. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody could get it. Like I already know, like
Yeah, that used to be an exclusive
it
thing.
used to be a little different. Like it was a little bit harder to just rent somebody mansion out. But
Yeah,
if you
like
got
timeshare.
2,500, then they ain't finna ask too many questions.
Yeah, like
Cause they ain't
timeshares.
got, they didn't have mansions no more. They never had mansions.
No,
They
I'm talking
just
about
had
like
an
no,
extra
I
house
know
to
my
rent
my, my
out.
kinfolk they went to Louisiana and they Airbnb the mansion. It was 10 of them. I'm saying like they didn't they didn't do no background checks or nothing like that. Like I'm saying
Why?
Airbnbs are more accessible now. Like you can rent out mansions and stuff. If you got 2,500, that's how much they're charging. 2,500 for 2 days.
Okay,
And
so
they
it's
came with that
easy.
2,500 and that's all it was. It wasn't no questions asked.
How much PPP money they went on there?
You said what?
How much PPP of that money went on there?
How
Cause
much
niggas ain't.
PPP?
Yeah, ain't no nigga rolling around here with 2,200 to let out.
I mean that's what people was getting them little. Some people was getting like 5,000. Some people was getting 20. But
Yeah.
that's what people was still going out there going on trips and renting Airbnbs with that money too. Like that's why I
Yeah,
say
cause they got the money.
it got very it's you know accessible.
Mm.
Like you don't have to really be this and that. Like how like some places out here you can't even get a certain spot just because of your credit. No matter how much if you got the money and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
even if you got the money, yeah.
if you got the money for the Airbnb, they're not finna question you. That's how accessible it got. Everybody's doing Airbnb.
I
Everybody's doing
mean, think
Toro.
about it. Think about during the pandemic and you losing money. What you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it got very
And it ain't
accessible,
stopped.
like easy for anybody to get. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like
ain't stopped. But what's
you could
I'm
literally be a serial killer, get an Airbnb and put the body. You know what I'm saying? They ain't questioning you. You could
but
be
you
on the
know what's
run
gonna
and rent an
happen?
Airbnb.
But you know what's gonna start happening when they start getting charged for all these incidents that happen at their property.
Hmm.
They sign contracts.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
finna.
okay, so whoever they sign the contract to, somebody can get their ass whooped. This gonna be you and me. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. The feds ain't finna
Yeah.
keep playing with people.
They're gonna make it harder for people to get them. You gonna have to pass some more
I
stuff.
mean, they already did that in
They're probably gonna
Arkansas.
start making people do background checks and stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Just like apartments do.
Yeah, that looked like a loft where that shit went
That,
down there. I'm
that
just trying to
don't
count
even
200 people.
matter.
That's a lot of kids, man.
That don't. I'm gonna tell y'all something. What does a criminal background check do? Don't you know
It
It's
tell
half
you
gonna
what
let
you
you.
these
It's
did.
gonna
house?
let. It's gonna whoever. One thing it's gonna do, even if you got somebody to do it for you, it's gonna pull up too much information about them. So that's gonna stop people from just getting an Airbnb for somebody. Just like a person, like you can't just go out in the street and say, "Hey, put an apartment in my name," because
No, hold
because
up,
you
but
ain't because yeah, they're gonna get too much information on you if they do a
but
background check.
wait a minute. What
Think
about the
about it.
pedophiles? What about the pedophiles? They like to gang up in one room.
The what?
The pedophiles, they like to gang up in one room.
What I'm saying is it's gonna make it harder for people to just run game, and you see what I'm saying? Like you can't
Some
just
people don't have
if
no
if
respect or
no, I'm talking about
regard, so they're
I'm
not.
talking about if you got to do background checks and stuff for Airbnb, it's gonna change the fact. Hey, homie, I got you. I can. You know, it's because I'm not gonna put my name and my background under nothing for you for no Airbnb. If I gotta do all that, you better get it yourself. Run your credit. You feel what I'm saying? Run your own
But
shit.
I
Like,
understand.
yeah,
But what
just because
about
I
the
got an
people?
ID
But you,
don't mean I'm gonna get you no Airbnb if they doing credit checks and background checks. That's
but
what I'm
what
saying. Look, I
about?
know about because the Airbnb lick is like people do it.
It's an
There's an
easy lick.
Airbnb I
It
was
is.
finna get last month, and it's in a nice little lake house, and it all they
I
want
heard they
was
be working
1,000.
in them
They're
houses
not
in
even look. They're
Texas.
not even asking. All I had to do is get a homegirl to show ID and give them a rack. That's it. And we in there for the weekend. But I'm saying if they change that up, it's gonna make it harder for people to do that. See, I don't even got no ID. You feel me? So when I do stuff, I have to have somebody read stuff for me. You know what I'm saying? But if they have to get a background check and credit check and all that, they gonna say nah. Like you know what I'm saying? I can't just toss them 200 to run their ID for me. You feel what I'm saying? If they make different spec, cause that's why I'm saying it's easier to get an Airbnb than to get an apartment.
In Texas,
And the Airbnb could be way nicer than the apartment. Like with apartment, you gotta go through the whole process and wait and background checks and check stubs and all that.
boy,
But you can
how
just go
late?
get an Airbnb for the weekend if you got cash.
Then what you gonna do? Go stay at the City Inn Suites and stay there forever until you find something you come up.
But you know, an Airbnb ain't made for you to live in, it's made for you to fuck off in. That's you know what I'm saying? Vacation in, do what you know what I'm saying? Like why that's why people that's just like ask yourself why people don't buy a Ferrari but they tour or Airbnb one. You know, for the weekend
You
they want
know
to look
what?
good. They're gonna be in a Ferrari. They know they ain't finna buy one, but they can ride one.
You know what? It ain't even
They
about
Airbnb in these cars like it ain't nothing, and then you know they for the weekend they gonna do a lot of Instagram pics in it and all that. But you know, 2 days later you gotta take that thing back. Like for I know somebody they rent a Musain, it was like 500 a day. They 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Roll around the city with it, party, take it back. They can't go down to the dealership and get you. See what I'm saying? A 2019 Corolla. Can't put they run their credit. You know what I'm saying?
No, Lord, two people died. Somebody asking about the shooting.
Yeah, 2 people died, then like 11 got injured. I don't know how bad their injuries is, but it'd be crazy if they said somebody else passed. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it wouldn't be too crazy.
baby.
That's how it be
When I
happening.
when I would have seen about 7 people in the window, I was like, man, I'm gonna go back to my car. I'm gonna go home. I'm tired.
Yeah, they was all
Seven
trying to get
people
up
in the
out of
window,
there.
I would have been like, no. And then, oh boy, he was like, he got a gun. He got a gun. So you mean to tell me all these people still standing around you talking about he got a gun? They just saying they kicked it. So y'all
Yeah,
didn't
I heard somebody
y'all didn't
laughing at
lie.
first.
I'm like, so y'all didn't drunk, y'all didn't have, baby, not me, not ever. See, y'all didn't grow up smoking the weed I smoke. Because, baby, I was
Yeah,
got
that
the
was
fuck
that was
on.
that was
First of
laughing.
all,
I
First
mean,
of
that was
all, when I
laughing.
seen them all them people in the window, I would never win. I don't do that. I never been for the crowd.
Yeah, it's too many people. Just like that, like whenever I did that Travis Scott and I showed the air view of that, how many people? People was like, man, that looks scary, bro.
That was another trap. Yeah.
There's too many people in there.
But you know what?
They was like, man, that don't look right, man. It's too many people, bro. Like, who wants to go to something like that? I don't care who's there.
Yeah, I'm claustrophobic anyway, so.
But you
When you
know
seen
what?
the aerial, the drone view of how many people was there, you say, what?
Yeah, I seen all that. Yeah.
What the?
It wasn't. It wasn't like I done been to sold out arenas. Like when I was a kid, I'm just saying, I'm old, y'all. I'm old. I'm sorry, I'm old. But when I was a kid, MC Hammer was the shit. I'm gonna put it like that. And so he came to Arkansas. He came to Memphis. We went everywhere MC Hammer went. Every time MC Hammer went somewhere, I went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And my mama did, God rest her soul right now. You know what I'm saying? She was like, Tim, I was trying to make you go to the most expensive concert and you always went to sleep. And I did.
You went to
So
sleep at the
just
concert?
imagine back in those times how much MC Hammer meant to the black community that he done went so and hyped all his friends and stuff. That's a lot. See, you know what? That's a learning story right there.
It's a lot of people, like even it's like a stadium, but the thing is, the venue was over capacity, 50,000 people, so that it wasn't built to hold that. It was over capacity, 50,000. How does that happen? It wasn't even supposed to be 50,000 extra tickets sold. 50,000 people there. It's not even built to hold that many people. That's what made the Travis Scott concert so crazy, because remember how everybody ran over the gate and everybody went in there for the free? They said it was 50,000 people over the limit.
I ain't gonna
That's a
blame
lot.
dude.
That's a lot.
I'm not gonna blame people. That see you. One thing about it, you gonna blame everything on one person.
I never blamed him. That's why, you know what I'm saying, I did a
No,
lot.
I'm not
I
saying
didn't
you
blame
did,
him.
but I'm talking about these other people that was like, oh, that boy died. So you gonna blame everything on this one person.
Yeah. The only thing they got Travis Scott for was what he got arrested for a couple times. His concert is he exciting a riot.
Overlap.
He was exciting riots. That's what they say he was doing.
But what was Donald Trump doing on January 6th, goddamn it?
That's why he's still going to court right now too.
He just gave a speech
They
today.
had a man from goddamn Arkansas who was on Nancy Pelosi. He said, Nancy.
I knew he was from Arkansas as soon as I seen his face. Before they even reported it. I looked at it.
His name is Richard something.
Hell yeah.
They done got this man from motherfucking Arkansas. He done crossed his legs and stole documented papers talking about Pelosi. Then he trying to sit up there talking about I'm denying those charges. Bitch, who was you then that day? Motherfucking Carmen Sandiego?
Hey, Travis Scott didn't get in half the trouble that everybody was claiming that they wanted him to get into.
But he shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, that's why I say he didn't either. But I bet you your black ass would.
Man,
he got bigger connections inside. I bet you could throw a little hole in the wild party. They're gonna be on your ass.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
He got connections. He got money.
I'm gonna tell you what a lawsuit went wrong. You remember that old black ass lady? She was about 60-something years old. Do I need to send you the video? That she said she was up there partying and she was waiting on Travis Scott. That bitch was about 75. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I know they did a see, that's why I say they got money. They did a massive payoff. Like they put it, look this. They put a thing out there where it was even a link on Google. If you was at the concert, click on this and you could get some money too.
Kept saying, look, I found up on
people were saying they was at the concert.
They didn't get a lick of money because just like that boy that fell from that goddamn roller coaster ride.
No, they got they did get some money. That's a fact.
It's a
And
sign.
that dude that boy that fell from that roller coaster, he finna get paid. That's a fact. They gonna pay him and stop talking about it, just like they did Travis Scott. That's why we don't hear that. They gonna pay.
Why you think
It's not no way around it.
Yes,
It's
it is.
not no way around it. They're gonna have to pay.
Look,
Like that amusement park ride, they didn't even have him locked in right.
but have you ever went up to a roller coaster that had a sign right there that said, yeah, you can't be over 6 feet, you can't be over 250 pounds, you can't be this. Have you not
Yeah,
went up to a roller coaster
but
that said that? No,
it
it's
didn't
not
have
on the
that on
judge.
there,
And
and they
once
told
you
him that
pass
he's
it,
eligible to get on. It didn't have that. See what I'm saying? It didn't have that on there. Because remember the two rides he couldn't get on had it on there. So he couldn't get on the slingshot. They said it's too big. He couldn't get on other ride. But this ride didn't say none of that. And they said, yeah, you good. And his friend, they even asked, they said he was too big to go on these other rides. Can he get on this one? Bam, that's where the negligence comes on in right then.
no, that's not where the negligence
Yes,
came
it
from.
does because it
They
didn't have no
said
signs that say
they
he was too
said
big.
wait a
And
minute.
then they
They
asked
said
him.
it was two people that altered the seat. So now we on to another investigation. We gotta leave that
No, look
alone.
at this. His parents already finna get some M's. I don't know what you mean.
They gonna get some, but I'm just saying, as
Yeah,
far as the car being on
it's
fault,
negligence. It's negligence. It's a negligence charge. It's a same way they trying to sue the dude that threw the party Airbnb. That's a negligence. That's just like how all these other when the police do something to a black man and they don't go to jail, but they come back and sue him for millions. Corin Gaines. You know what I'm saying? All this, even Kanika Jiggins mom finna get 50 million for sure.
why you gotta be so mad?
No, I'm saying on the negligence because you like it's certain if you run a business, it has to be safe for people.
Believe
It
me,
has to. You
it does.
you signed up
But
for that.
how many carnival rides have you known for people to get off on?
I mean,
Let's be honest.
I heard of a
Let's
few,
be
but
honest.
not that many like that.
But
They always get sued.
but you have heard of some, right?
Yeah, and when it does happen, it be real
And
big negligence.
hold on.
Like one of them, I seen the whole thing
I
slid off the
understand
track.
where you come. I
It
understand
slid
where you
straight off the
coming
track.
from. But where did that
But
ride come from?
you said what?
Where did that ride come from?
You said where did the ride come from?
Answer that, and then I'm
What
gonna give you another answer.
What do you mean?
What do you think that slingshot? Well, the free fall ride came from?
Well, I mean, Slingshot is a ride that had a sign that said he's too big and all that. He couldn't get on that one.
It was
The free
slingshot
no, the
slash free
slingshot is
fall.
not the free fall. The slingshot they
Yes.
denied him
You know
from.
where the free fall came from?
Well, what's that?
It came from well, the branch of service I wanted to join from the Air Force. And the free fall was created because, the what do you call them people that go in water? The Navy SEALs. Yeah. That's what they do. They train it in Alabama. I've been there before. Um and that's where the free fall ride originated from because it was to
Mm-hmm.
give them like the feeling, the Navy SEALs, the feelings of just going down in that water if you sink in.
Yeah.
I hate to see
Isabel tripping.
that you
Yeah.
know what I'm
Isabel
saying.
said China.
Well,
But
it
look,
did
but
come.
that's
That
but
ride
look,
came from China though.
that's why I get what you're saying, but that's why I don't want to misinform people because everybody knows because we did that story. We know that the park admitted that they shouldn't have
That's
let
a
him on there.
fault.
And they
They
said that they messed
should.
up. They let him on there. They didn't they tested it out.
So
They knew what weight and all that, but they let him on there and it wasn't no sign or or none of that. They already admitted that part. They already said,
So
yeah.
what you think about that lady that went out there in them glasses and said she was a family member to them people?
They went out there and did what?
Said they was a family member to them people. That girl, did you not see her?
The one that was like on the news.
She was an imposter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you know. What I'm saying I don't know what she is. You know what I'm
So
saying.
you gotta keep up. That woman,
Only
that
thing I'm
boy
thinking
folks
more about
family
is
said this
only,
woman
only,
was not no kin of them.
yeah. I heard that. I heard that, but I feel like of course, people always try to start fake GoFundmes and all that, but it's still the fact of the matter is that young man lost his life, and they could have stopped that from happening. People gonna do GoFundMe's. They always do that. You know what I'm saying? They did it with
No,
they
but
did it with Ariana
this
Taylor. We were just talking about that. Her mom said, "Y'all stop doing this GoFundMe shit. I'm not running no GoFundMe." They did
but
it with
this
like people
later
that say
this
they are part of the family. They you know what I'm saying? They always do that.
but this lady got up here on national TV in the black community talking about yeah, it was my cousin. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, people do that though. I mean, that's not abnormal. Even with Dolph, they had 3 different GoFundMe's. Man, his wife said, "Man,
Man, goddamn, them
stop
people
sending
at that
money to these people.
goddamn, them
These
folks at
people
that
is not
cookie
no kin
shop
to Dolph."
had a lot of it to do with it. First of all, if you're mourning of somebody, why would you go like put a GoFundMe if you're mourning somebody? Why would you do that? So you knew they was fake motherfuckers from the first place.
Yeah, I mean that's why his people came out and said,
The
"Don't
nigga at the
donate to
cookie
no
shop.
GoFundMe's. We didn't set it up."
Hell, they set that shit up for their goddamn cookie shop. There's 2 of them over there in the hood. I know, like I told you, I'm from West Memphis, Arkansas. I can tell you about what them hoe ass niggas did.
Yeah, I mean they probably did, but that's what I'm saying. Like when we look at these cases, everything ain't always the mama and you know what I'm saying, and the AT all the time. That's why I feel like we be reaching a lot. So I ain't saying you, but I'm saying like even Kanika Jigga's mom didn't set up no GoFundMe or somebody else. When they found out, they cashed
That
out on
white
it.
woman scammed
They
her
cashed
to
out
go
on
up
it.
there to goddamn meet Washington, talking about how we finna do all this for the black people who had got slandered and got killed. They invited that boy mama all the way up there with all them people. You know how much they rooms and they fare was? 4 bands. And then, goddamn me, when they got up there, they kept calling the white woman. The bitch didn't answer the phone.
Yeah, nah.
And
I mean, I
I'm not
feel you on
speaking
the,
ruin.
I
I'm
feel you on
speaking
the
facts.
corruption and all that. That's what I'm saying. I feel you on the corruption, but it ain't always the people that we always want. Like, cause one thing I noticed with every case, everybody saying their mama did. Like, damn, like y'all really harassing people, mama and shit, hitting them up on Facebook talking about they did
We ain't
something.
gonna do that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Have you noticed that every case they try to say the mama, the dad was money
Grandma,
hungry? Like, come on, man.
Louis.
Mercedes Moore, they said her daddy, area, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, could he like everybody? Dolph, remember they try to say Dolph's wife knew he was having an affair, she did it for the like, come on, man. Like,
I ain't know nothing about that too.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I
I'm
guess
just saying,
because I
you
already
notice the
knew
stuff
that
people
there.
always try to put out, like that should be so it's easy to just say, yeah, his whole family did it. Yeah, his whole family. Like, come on, man.
No, we ain't be coming with. I ain't.
But I'm saying, but you see it though happening often, all the time. Every
Man,
time a
people
case come
gonna
out.
say what they want, but only real motherfuckers know what it is.
Yeah, every time a case come out, they be saying it was the uncle, the auntie, and all them, and it be like turn around and be something straight simple.
Man, you know how many people go to people's funerals and they done killed?
You said what?
You know how many people go to funerals of people they done killed? They be around there just goddamn be celebrating with the family.
Yeah, yeah.
Talking
I
about we
mean,
gonna write
a
one for
lot
this
of that stuff,
nigga.
a lot of that stuff happens. But I'm saying, like, what I'm saying is, when there's not much to point to say that somebody did that, is different. Like, we know all kind of weird stuff happen like that, but that doesn't mean it's every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, even some people think, well, boy, that fell off the roller coaster, that the people might have did it and rigged it so he could fall out. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Just
they
to
didn't
get
do that. They
attention.
didn't
You know
want
what I'm
that to
saying?
happen.
And people do all kind of weird stuff, but I'm saying that don't always be the case.
It don't always be the case
It
unless
don't
you know
always
it's
be
the
like
case.
that, man. And I know anybody that's going through some shit and have everybody calling them on Facebook or doing all this shit saying that they did it. I can see why they be cussing people out. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we got a page right now in Arkansas. It's exposing bankroll Freddie.
Yeah, bankroll.
From my hometown.
We got niggas, we got transgenders. I got a page right now on Instagram exposing everybody. And I'm hoping them little niggas don't get killed tomorrow. That's how it is every day around here. Cause you got people want to expose other people.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying, because I follow this, I be doing this for real, and I just be feeling sometimes, like, because a lot of times, everybody do, whenever it gets solved, everybody do be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, but nobody don't come back. Like, it's some YouTubers that'll come back and delete their stuff because that was wrong.
No, because the simple fact you shouldn't put out information you don't know.
Yeah,
You should
exactly. You
before you
shouldn't.
even
Yeah, you shouldn't.
before you get up on here, you were like allegedly.
Yeah.
Shit, that's what I've
Yeah,
been
you
told.
shouldn't. Yeah,
Allegedly.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Before you start
What
blaming
y'all
the
think?
mama and the daddy and all that, like, some people will take that shit seriously, man.
Well,
This shit ain't no game. Like, you can't, like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna always be the route to be going. Like, trying to say niggas fam did something to him and shit like that, man. That's just like calling a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Saying, man, say, you already know what I'm talking about.
That's why
You
they
can't just
see
be running around saying everybody did this and did that, man.
that's why they came to Black Youngster Mama House before all this shit. Well, they came to it before Young Dog. And they came to it after. That's why. But see, I'm gonna tell you something. The internet gonna always take control. The internet has taken control. First of all, look at it. I mean, I don't know if you've been watching the trial with Johnny Depp and Amber Geyer or whatever the fuck that white bitch name is. But she blamed a lot of that shit on Johnny Depp, and he one of the coldest actors out here talking about he abused her. The nigga was on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Bitch, you should have chopped your neck off with that shit you talking. You know what I'm saying? It just, man, she did him so bad. She was fucking with Elon Musk. You talking about a billionaire to take niggas to the space. Johnny Depp girl was fucking with her, and then they got him all on TV trying to expose him. Man, I feel bad for that nigga. Period.
You'll be all right.
That bitch a hoe.
He ain't gonna commit suicide though. He ain't
She
gonna go
was
crazy.
goddamn me fucking with Elon Musk and another bitch.
Shit, Elon Musk don't give a. He don't care. He don't care either.
Man, he around here knocking on people that are trying to sleep on their couch, and he a billionaire.
There's a
What
whole
they
lot of
fail
them
to
running
tell
around.
folks. You can go to the moon, but you done sold your house and ain't got shit to sleep on. Nigga, fuck you. A lot of niggas in the hood will rob you.
That's just what. Hey, that's just that fame and money ain't always what it look like. People that got money be stressed out more than the person that just got one bedroom, all bills paid.
You know why they stressed out?
It take a lot to keep that money, and you can't live the way you want to. Shit. That's
No,
why
you
everybody
know.
was acting like. See, and see, if you from Arkansas, you know what I'm talking about. Like when I said my people don't want to leave up out there, that's what people said. Why Dolphin Memphis and he got all this money because he a real in his mind. It ain't worth having no money if he can't go to his grandmama house and be in the same spots that he be in. He be out there all the time.
You can't be famous with it. Though.
Yeah, but I'm
You
saying
know
people
what? But
do it
you know
all the
what?
time.
What?
Where did Mo3 get
Who
killed
do
at?
you know
Where did
in his own neighborhood? Where Dolph
exactly?
get killed at? In
But
his
but
own
but there
neighborhood.
but there
You
was
can't go back
millionaires. There
there.
was millionaires, and they didn't leave the hood. And what did Dolph say when Nori told him about leaving the hood? He said, "Nigga, they don't got shit to do with me." He said, no disrespect." He said, "Nigga, they don't got shit to do with me." He called Castell his own island. He said he ain't leaving the hood like that. Like he got
You
another
ever
house somewhere
seen?
else, but he said he's still gonna be out there.
How old are
He
you?
been said that.
How old are you?
I'm
Have you
like
ever
the same age as you,
have you
man. I'm the
have
same
you
age
ever
as you.
seen Minister Society? You see what happened to that boy when goddamn he was supposed to leave?
You said
They've been
what?
teaching this lesson for a long time. You seen Minister Society, right? Have you ever seen Colors?
Yeah, we grew up on that, man. Like
Okay,
ain't no
so
little.
I
I'm
mean,
not a youngster
so
like
when
that.
you
I'm not
okay,
young.
all right, I got you. But when it was time to go, what always happened?
Pocket watching. I'm talking to the chat.
Yeah, I mean, like we
What
all
always happened when you was supposed to go?
You said we you supposed to go?
Yeah, what always happened when you was supposed to leave or go
Paradise.
somewhere or
Yeah,
accomplish
I
something?
mean, and some people that's still in their city. Ti still running around Atlanta. Started beef with Shorty Low and everything. See, Ti
Yeah,
still walk around Atlanta like it's nothing.
what
Everybody,
happened to Shorty Low?
he got in a car accident,
Exactly, doing what?
speeding and showing out. I guess from what they say, yeah.
Yeah, on them drugs.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Everybody don't feel like they got to run from their city just because they got some money. They feel like that, you know what I'm saying? They feel comfortable there. That's just a fact.
Well,
That's why you do see a lot of artists and stuff happen to them in their own city. You know, because you would think, yeah, well, I get some money.
so you would
I'm
say
gonna leave. I'm gonna
you
leave.
so just say you get about 500 million subscribers, you gonna stay where you at?
I mean, that's the thing.
No,
They
no,
don't
no, no,
stay
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
no, I
Yeah, no.
ain't asked
Oh,
you
yeah.
that. I
I
ain't
still.
asked you that. Yeah,
Okay,
no.
let me finish what I'm saying. Yeah, I still be coming out here. My people still out here.
I
I ain't
said you
finna
gonna
stop. I ain't
stay
gonna
there.
just because I
That
got
I said,
no.
are you
But
gonna stay there?
Dolph didn't live in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
He just be out there. That's what I'm
It don't
saying.
matter. That's the point.
So that means you gon' not come back to your grandma house and all that as soon as you make some money.
My grandma gonna come to see me.
Well,
And
what
by
if
the
they don't
way,
want? What if they
both
want
of
to
my
stay where they at?
grandmas on both of the sides of my family dead. So ain't nobody.
I know
My
that's,
mama
but
died on my
see that's
birthday about 2 years
is,
ago, so she ain't
and
gonna come and see me. I
I
ain't got nobody
understand
but my dad.
and I understand that mentality because I do feel the same way. That's why I be telling my cousins and stuff to get out of Arkansas. But also at the same time, you could get your ass cussed out for trying to tell somebody, oh, you ain't worried about being out there with money. They're gonna be like, nigga, what you mean? Ask Big Chief. He ain't never left West Dallas. He turned down a cash money deal, and he got look. I mean, look at it. You gotta look at it. Some people ain't gonna. It's just different. Everybody ain't the same, and it's hard for us to get it because we ain't faced with that situation either. It's easy to say, yeah, I'll never come back if I get 500 million, but we ain't dealing with that circumstance either. You see what I'm saying? Because then you gotta look at how Dolph got the money. For him to just leave the city, he wouldn't be king of Memphis if he wasn't in the city riding around. You get what I'm saying? He came up that way. He wasn't just somebody that was staying in Memphis and won a lotto. He got his gain off of being in Memphis and running and doing his thing. So That's I mean, it makes sense to me why he was still out there. Just same way like T.I. ain't gonna never leave Atlanta. He ain't gonna never leave Atlanta because that's what got him on. Bankhead. He ain't gonna leave it.
What?
I said T.I. just like T.I. never leave Atlanta. He's an artist. He's made millions. He got he got TV shows. He's popular. He's not gonna leave.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm just gonna be
Let me ask you this. Most artists that you know with that money they never leave their city though.
I'm a down south girl.
Most artists
I don't
never
even
leave
like
their
you
city.
talking about your native like little flip like me because it's my nigga.
Look at this. That's what I said. We want to be real or cap. Most artists don't leave their city. They become big. They and Wayne and them they went to Miami when the flood happened in New Orleans, but they stayed out there till Hurricane Katrina happened.
Think about it. Who is Lil Wayne in Arkansas?
You said what?
Who is Lil Wayne in Arkansas?
You said Arkansas?
Who is Lil Wayne in Arkansas?
No, I said Lil Wayne the artist.
I know, I said, but who is Lil Wayne to Arkansas?
She's saying people in Arkansas they don't care about no Lil Wayne.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying what I'm trying to say is just because you got some money doesn't mean you scary and gonna leave your city, man. I know some people. That's what I'm saying. I got family in Arkansas, just like how you said you might know some of my people, and they do big shit, and they never leave. And I lost some of them. They're still not leaving. They got shootouts, everything. They're still not leaving the city for some reason.
Okay,
I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I feel the same way. But most artists are always caught in their city, and they're still there. That's why. Okay, why was the extension riding around in Miami with $50,000 in a little Louis bag?
I don't even know who.
Why you know what I'm saying? Why are all these artists? They are in their city most of the time. They're not leaving, or if they do move, they're gonna be back out there. They're like they're not gonna never come back to their city.
What happens when they in that city though?
I mean, sometimes something happens. Not every artist though. It's a million artists out here that get money that you probably don't even know about. That got bags, man. And they're in their city right now, sharing the love with everybody and showing out. Everybody ain't running from their city. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. There's so many artists out here getting a bag that we'll never understand that they're getting because we don't see them all on the radio and all that. But they still getting a major bag, and they right there in the middle of their city and build a house where their mama used to stay at, rebuild it, and they staying there. And everybody know they got a bag. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Everybody ain't gonna run from their city just because they got some money.
Nobody has to. That's their choice. But when they stay there and something happens to them, so what happens?
Because look, really in reality,
that's not on the artist.
In reality, if a nigga really want to get you, it don't matter what city you in.
Right. That's not on the artist. I ain't gonna put that on the artist though.
Yeah, I'm using that as an example because that's what we were talking about was artists.
Yeah,
we were talking about an artist.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They don't, like you said, it don't matter where the artist go, whether he stay in the city or go to California or go to Vegas. Yeah, if a motherfucker gonna hate, he gonna come find you, especially when you get
older. Pop Smoke, he left and went to San Bernardino, whatever he left. Pop Smoke left New York.
Find me. I don't give a fuck where y'all gonna find me on free money. That's where I'm gonna be at. Fuck Vegas. I like free money.
Yeah.
Look, he said, yo.
I'll tell you, and that's just truth. That's just real. Like the way that, man, I'm telling you, like you could be in a crowd of people, and a motherfucker be across the street, and that motherfucker miss everybody, and you know what I'm saying? So it necessarily don't mean if Dolph was not in Memphis, he would have been okay.
That's the
Yeah,
same
did he
thing with
have some
Martin Luther
incidences before that?
King.
Yeah, he had some incidences before that though, right?
That's the
Yeah,
same thing
the
with
first
Martin
time he
Luther
got shot, he
King.
wasn't in Memphis, right?
Martin Luther King wasn't either.
He wasn't even when he first got shot. He wasn't in Memphis. And when they did a 100-shot thing, he wasn't in Memphis.
Martin Luther King wasn't either.
So that's what I'm saying. Just because you staying in your city doesn't
Have you
necessarily mean
ever
you're gonna
went to
be
go see
100%
where?
safe.
Have you ever went to go see where Martin Luther King got killed at?
You said what?
Have you ever went to go see where Martin Luther King got killed at?
Lorraine Motel.
I've been there a million times. In Memphis, Tennessee. Sad.
I stay right down the street from where that happened with JFK.
Yeah, I drove my
Right
truck
there
down.
on his own. You know what I'm saying? Here, and look at what position he was in. You thought he thought, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
I drove
Come
my
on
truck
now.
down Daily Plaza.
If they had bulletproof cars, he wouldn't have got killed.
Yeah, y'all going
He
all
had a drop top.
I said if he had a bulletproof car, man.
Yeah. He was in the drop top. He, you know what I'm saying? They went. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't thinking.
That's back
He
then when
wasn't
they
thinking all
thought
that was
that.
gonna happen.
Hell no, who would ever thought you gonna get shot in your head?
Driving down one of the most busiest, popular areas in Dallas, with security and politicians surrounding. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't no random
He
dude.
had look at this. He had every bit of security, everything that you would need.
Yeah, but ain't
To
no
be
random
safe.
dude. Ain't no random dude gonna get away with that though. That's not a random dude that just went crazy though. I mean, even when
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like we see it like we could even say, oh, if he didn't go there, but what if he went there and got shot? Then you can say if he didn't go there. What if he went there? You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, he wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say Dolph got shot. He wasn't in Memphis every time he had smoke.
No, I don't think we saying that. Yeah, you losing some of the chatters. The chatters like, how y'all go from Dolph to JFK?
Yeah, the chat they just chiming in, but everybody go see the thing about it is everybody when they actually listen, they understand because also a lot of people are following the stories that I've done. So I'm going off of what we talked about last week, and you see what I'm saying?
I wouldn't hear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been caught up in the last couple of days with this online beef. I shouldn't have been caught up like that. I should have been on stories like this.
You said online beef? What online beef?
I'm not gonna put their names on your platform, dude. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you talking about like YouTube? You do YouTube beef?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh yeah. We don't do no promotion over here.
Nah, they ain't running no commercials, but yeah, stuff that's going on in the community. Like I said, I got people in Pittsburgh, man. I should have been known about this shit. This shit happened Sunday. You know what I'm saying? The week is over with. I should have known about this. You know.
And the thing about it is, you didn't know about it because it wasn't making no headlines.
That's what I'm saying.
People gonna probably start talking about this more a month or two later, man. You see what I'm saying?
It's not headlines in the black community because I got this shit the next like 4 hours later.
Yeah,
probably where you was at, but he said he got people out there he didn't know nothing about it.
Aliquippa, South Pittsburgh. I got 2 people in Pittsburgh. I mean,
you don't be on Facebook then.
No, I don't be on social media, but they hit me directly because they know I drive trucks and I be through there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And something like this, they know I'm into community and involving the kids. And like y'all was saying earlier, these kids was getting ready for prom. They had college scholarships. They weren't on no banging or
that was a lot of them was graduating.
Yeah. That's the type of party there was. No alcohol, no weed. There wasn't no funny stuff.
That's how I lost my partner on on the graduation party. One of my best friends on graduation.
What they was doing?
He had a track deal, all that. Track star.
Sorry to hear that.
Didn't have nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry to hear that though.
They have not a thing to do with it, but was standing in front of the house, and somehow the bullets managed to miss everybody in the yard. One person got hit in the leg, and then he, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the chat wants you to get up some of that pizza tomorrow. They getting hungry and shit.
It was not.
I
You know
know
what I'm
she
saying?
is eating
I
the
was
shit
gonna
out there.
say.
Hey, look, I was finna say she eating the shit out that pizza, boy. God damn.
Smashing that.
She really, I'm
And
talking
I
about,
got some,
man.
like, you know what I'm saying? I got some ice cream and cake, and so, you know, I went to, you know, the Walmart around here closed about 11 o'clock, but I had want some ice cream cake, so I had went to the store, right? And I got some ice cream and cake. But I also got one of them pizzas, too, and I got some of the wings I had put on top of the stove. I can cook, y'all. I just ain't gonna show y'all how I know how to cook. You gotta tune back into my channel for that.
That's a result of that good weed. She didn't got the munchies and kicked in.
No, but I can honestly cook. I do cook, you know, like I got a
No,
barbecue food truck
you
around
know,
me.
I'm from Arkansas, so I mean, a woman from down south, she don't know how to cook. She's not from down there. Yeah, she
We
came from
will
somewhere
cook.
else.
We will cook some brim and some crappie from the you know. Ooh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I did that. We
I don't
will
even go
cook
out.
some brim and crappie from the river.
I
I
don't
would
even.
go fishing and I would steal all the motherfucking fish and baby. Well, you better be happy. I don't want to get up and go in my backyard right now because I got, you know, everything set up to cook out there on the river when we clean them fish. We're going to scale them hoes. Fish have been brim because it's my shit. We're going to clean them with the water. I'm going to gut them hoes. And we're going to have a little oil down there and a 30-pack of beer. And we're going to clean them and we're going to fry them hoes. I'm going to have a couple of potatoes too.
Yeah, I don't go out to no restaurants when I go through Arkansas. I mean, I just left there about like a month ago. So I don't go to no restaurant.
Shit, peace ain't my thing. I'm eating it tonight because I'm off work. You know what I'm saying?
I wish my cousin would jump on because he be coming out here sometimes. He just moved out here because he finna get married, but he still got a spot in Conway.
Oh, okay.
And he be going back and forth. He be going back and forth all week. Like he's still trying to decide if he gonna get married.
Give it up
But
for Faulkner County.
Yeah, all my people out there. Like I only got a few in Amarillo, and then you know I got like 2 cousins in Fort Worth, and then two in Miami.
Man, I don't even want to eat no more. My appetite is done. But so what you talking about? You don't know if he want to get married. He haven't made a decision or not.
Nah, the girl is like on some trip and stuff. We had talked about that the other day and stuff. It was a long, it's some stuff. It's you know what I'm saying. Like he trying his best, man. I tell him like.
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you something about us women, okay? A lot of these other women on your timeline ain't gonna want to hear, but we crazy.
Yeah, she crazy.
We crazy. And I'm
We
gonna
like
tell
them
y'all a
crazy.
little something, but I'm gonna tell you a little something about yourself, y'all eyes. You know, so we crazy y'all eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's the equal experience. So all we trying to do is like equal out the whole experience, but like how can we work on this shit together? Especially a level-minded motherfucker. Like we gonna come together on these bills. We might be crazy together, but we ain't gonna hit each other. We ain't gonna steal nobody's shit. We're gonna come together. We're gonna build this house. We're gonna live great.
Yeah, I mean that's how it's supposed to be, but you know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
You
even
know,
balance.
and like I said, we
And
are
sometimes
a
it
little
don't be no
crazy.
balance in it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry y'all going through that.
Sometimes it don't be no balance in it. Look, sometimes look, no, it ain't even me. But I'm saying it's a fact. Sometimes a girl I be seeing the same girls that be on Facebook saying, man, I wish I had this and that. And everybody know like you got a good ass nigga, man. I don't know why you sit up there capping like that. I don't know, it's just a
How
tension
you know?
thing or something. Cause we know them personally and we see what they do. And we seen the type of people that you fuck with before too. And we seen where you was at before you met this dude. And it ain't like no domestic violence or nothing like that going on with y'all. Y'all having new things. You see what I'm saying? Like it's an open book for some people. Cause some people like to go to social media and tell everything. So it's like an open book. And the people like, girl, you ain't even never, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna say, man, say you got people wishing that they had the same relationship you got.
Yeah, it's a lot of hate.
He works so much. That's because you ain't working.
I'm a Hebrew slave.
He taking care of you.
Talk that talk, boss.
Yeah, he working too much. Yeah, he take care of you.
Yeah, you got a lot of people hating on relationships. Yeah.
Got this nice house and all this, but you know
How
what
we
I'm
supposed
saying?
to
He
pay
ain't
for
here
it?
today. And like, man, come on, man. But like 2 years ago, you was talking about how
We
dudes
ain't
don't
have nothing.
do this and do that. Don't ain't about shit. Don't be having nothing. It's like it's always something. You know what I'm saying? Always something.
Well, can I say something? Can I say
Mm-hmm.
something for a
Go
second?
ahead.
Is she
Might go
still with
left.
that nigga from a year and a half ago? Or a year ago? 8 months ago, 3 months ago? What's counting now? A year, 3 months, 5,
You said what?
2.5 months. No, I'm asking. What I'm asking you is that is this same woman that talked all that shit? Is she still with that same nigga from like 3 months ago, 6 months ago, a month ago, a month and a half ago, a month and 3/4 ago into now?
I mean, well, no, the person
I
that
mean,
I'm talking about on that, like, they got
okay.
them a good dude for about like almost 3 years. But we know what kind of dudes you used to rock with and how lifestyle you used to live. You feel
Bum
me?
ass
Why
nigga.
people can't change?
No, I'm saying I didn't say that. I'm saying why is she complaining about a nigga working too much and like how you gonna man we got this big ass house and don't dude does that make any sense? You complain
It
about having a
does.
big
Yes,
house?
yes, it does. Yes, it does. I was a spoiled brat before because I used to go to work all the time, and I was like, "Why do you want to work all the time? I'm making all the money. Maybe you should sit back and like take a load off and then me wash clothes every once in a while, and then she let me come because I'm a workaholic. So
Yeah, and that's
the
cool.
niggas that
I
I
had a
fuck with.
female do me like that before too. But then whenever I actually did it, she started kind of tripping a little bit. She, nigga, I said, you the one that put it out there, dude. I lost my job. You kept saying I should stop working, and then somehow I lost my job. Now you do got to do the shit.
No,
You
you know
like,
what
that's so
happened? I'm gonna
funny
tell
to
you
me.
what happened in that case because I had set up a whole business. I had set up a whole business. Well, I still got the business. I just had to pay my taxes. I ain't make much money last year. What the year before that I did. So I told him like, let's keep it mutual. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have my business there to the side. And if you would like go cut grass and stuff like that, let's get this business together. He was like, no, I'm not doing it.
Mm.
Like, are you serious? I
Yeah,
done got
man.
all
Hey,
this
it's
motherfucking
just
laundry and material.
it be different strokes for different folks, man. Like
I will go out there and do
yeah.
that shit myself, baby. I'm just that type of hustler. I will get up under a car hood if I have to. I go up on there and change goddamn me the motherfucking shaft drives if I got to,
Mm.
goddamn it. I'm
Well,
a
yeah,
country
you throw a
bitch.
whole camshaft on there, huh? Go ahead, just start that bitch right up.
I got
But
all
hey,
necessary tools.
everybody ain't like that though. We that's what make
But see,
everybody different.
this the problem I have with these people. See, that's why I don't get in they shindig. That's why I said I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Go ahead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Look, the world would be weird if everybody was the same. It'd be like the Twilight Zone.
No, it
You know
ain't
what I'm
got nothing to
saying?
do with
That's
Twilight
why we
Zone.
have our own characteristics and our own personalities because we're not all the same. Like we think and feel, we all feel, breathe and stuff. But like how you saying you'll get out there and work. I know some females say I'll never do no shit like that and probably think that you
Well,
sound crazy as hell. You see what I'm saying?
I I do, but I got my own money. I ain't ask
Yeah,
nobody
but
for
that's what
shit.
I'm
I
saying.
ain't got no baby
Everybody,
daddy.
that's what
I
I'm
ain't
saying.
got no kids.
every woman ain't the same. Every man ain't the same. Everybody don't have the same perspective on things and think the
That's
same way.
why I'm kind of like Wiz Khalifa friend. I could be his high buddy. Get on my level, get on my level. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't built. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't like that. Just like I got, man. Most of my partners, they got kids. They real good with their kids. And they baby mama. I have two of them. Gonna try to put them on child support after they've been giving them way more money than child support offered, and turned around and child support said they owe him money because he kept all his receipts. And I'm like, why would you do that? If he's giving you more money a month than you supposed to get legally,
Baby,
you put him on
you
child
pay
support, they just
him.
took it away from you. And now you looking
Dang,
crazy. They didn't,
I'm
he
so
give you
glad I ain't
800,
gotta
they didn't
deal
drop
with
that
it.
shit at 350. What's wrong with you? Trying to put him on papers. And everybody
You
know he
know,
take care of his kids. He always at Wet and Wild and stuff like that with his kids. Like everybody know that.
oh,
And then
when still
y'all try to
going.
put
Where is
mental
it?
illness.
Where is it?
Yeah, y'all try to put the mental illness on the homeless. There's a lot of people that's in homes that's mental. Way
Yeah.
more. Way more.
Show the fuck
Tripped
is.
out.
Why you think they putting these hoes in suitcases?
That's crazy.
Shit.
Look, but hey, that's crazy because hey, these females do get real bold out here now lately. Like I seen females treat a dude a way a dude won't treat another dude. Like a dude ain't gonna beat bit head nigga, all that. You know what I'm saying? Because they know it's gonna be smoke. But a female know they feel like they can call a dude all out his name in front of people and shit like that. And
I
you
don't
know,
do that.
I don't like that domestic violence stuff. You see what I'm
I
saying?
get accused of it, but I don't do it.
I don't be liking that domestic violence stuff. You see what I'm saying? But
Look,
I just seen
I could be.
I just seen a female go hard on a dude and not go hard on another female that's on. You see what I'm saying? So I be looking at it like that. Like, why you ain't charge up that girl that be messing with you? Like you going so hard on a dude for nothing in the club, but you won't even confront. You see what I'm saying?
I don't fuck with the club. What do I over there? My hip
Like,
might get thrown.
I just seen women say the most craziest stuff to dudes. Like, dang,
Like,
why you even talking to that man like that? But never talking to no female like that want to box him or something. It
They know
just
they can
it
get
just
by with it. They know they can get by with it with a dude most of the time.
yeah.
first of all, I'm gonna tell you why this generation is a punk. Okay. Did you see how Will Smith slapped Chris Rock? That's why this generation is a punk. Because if I was gonna hit somebody, it wouldn't have been from the right corridor shoulder to the left of hip knee. I'm not gonna just explain this shit to you like that. It just wouldn't even happen like that. You would not have ever seen me slap anybody like it came out of my right under thumb arm to the jacket. Like, wow.
I mean,
Will
to
Smith
me,
slapped me.
to me, I promise you, to me, that didn't surprise me that much.
No, but
Like
you
it
ain't
wasn't
finna
even
come.
at
You
least
if you gonna come, listen.
at least they ain't talking about smoking and getting people. You know what I'm saying? Like he slapped the man, and people ain't even
That was light.
slapping or fighting no more. They just want to shoot. So
That
them
was
niggas can
light.
get a celebrity boxing thing and shake hands or whatever. But
It's
a lot
not
of times it
about
ain't no
that.
shaking hands afterward. You know what I'm saying? The way
Okay.
people play
So
now.
all right. So let's go into modern day with this, and let's go where we gonna go into the next direction with this because you know everybody loves. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody because I don't fuck with it. Ever since that girl said she said her granny taught her to how to masturbate by herself. Heck
Mm-hmm.
no, we don't do that. First of
And, hey,
all,
watch
first of all,
Watch that.
I'm sorry.
abbreviate
I'm
some language.
sorry. I'm
Abbreviate,
sorry.
yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. But okay, Gammy, which is the grandma taught the granddaughter how to do some things.
to pleasure herself, and I don't agree with it. Second of all, because I've been through that era too. Because see, when I was a little girl, my cousin raped me, and so he's dead now. So you can't really relive these experiences. You got to go on. You got to. I don't think he knew what he was doing. I don't think I knew what I was doing. I just felt like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
But look, one thing that you said is something that I ain't never want to say. And me having cousins, sister, all that, it is something in the back of my mind. Like when you said, how come you think these girls get caught up in suitcases and stuff? Because they be doing a little too much, man. Like I be talking to females and they be talking way more gangsters. Like they be really like I'm like, even if you like that, why would you trust the people you're around if you like that? Because if you move
Because
like
they're
that, that means the people
normal.
that you're around move like that, right?
They worse than you.
Yeah.
Because they
The
don't
people that you sit up there
care.
capping about, saying that you do this and you do that, if you really is, then you need to be worried about them more than anything. And you a female, why is you trying to glorify moving like that? I did more than that. Most niggas, I did. Come on, man. I got niggas that do, man. First of all, ain't too many people gonna take no penitentiary chances for you. And if you put them in a
Not
situation to
even
where
paying
that happens, then they're
attention.
gonna kind of
Federal
hold you a little
authority.
liable. You see what I'm saying? Ain't too many people gonna really sit up there and take no 50 years for you off no dumb shit.
You gotta be doing something for them.
You gotta be doing something major for somebody to take a 50 off of some, you know what I'm saying? Just call, hey, up there. And they know you be on that shit. Like, man, it'd be a lot of that type of stuff going on. But people understand, like, if that's the way that you say you move, then you gotta look at your company too.
Well,
You gotta look at your company if you know what I'm saying. And like when you said why you think all these girls and see, and I ain't, and I've been doing a lot of cases. I don't want to be thinking like that, but it's like a lot of times, of course, like we know what females get down with, but it's like shit. You get down with a dude like that, he ain't gonna trust you. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't hit that lick with that dude that that know you doing that stuff. Yeah, now he looking at you. Something happened, he gonna be looking dead at you.
Time
Motherfuckers don't
suspect.
trust people that do that. Like you see what I'm saying? It ain't no trust factor in that part of life. It ain't no
yeah.
trust factor in that game.
Ain't none,
You hit you and you know what I'm saying? Even if you hit licks with your partner, man, you gonna have to look
See,
at them crazy. You got to be watching and asking them what they when they say they was here and there, and then you find out they wasn't, like what they doing, because you know you hitting licks with them and doing all this stuff. So how you gonna really trust them like that when you know how they get down? Yo, if your partner if your partner get down with you on a partner and you comfortable with that,
no. Why would I
how you
be?
see what I'm saying? How does that work?
Eventually, he gonna turn on you.
It doesn't.
Yeah, he just helped you get down on man, say on his own. Man. And people really be acting like that's cool and don't get what comes with that.
That's why I don't go nowhere.
That karma and all that, man. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. Like that's why I say, even that Dallas Cowboy player, they gonna hold him to a certain amount of accountability. I don't know how the lawyer's working out, but it's the fact of they look at it like, man, we just signed you to $1 million contract. You supposed to be smart enough not to get yourself in them type of situations anyway. Like if you got into a fight at the club and your partners and you know they got guns on them, you supposed to say, "Hey man, I'm a Uber." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You a Dallas Cowboy,
Then
man.
they gonna say you snitched on.
Yeah, but I'm saying no, but before that
So
even
you gonna
happened,
snitch on them, or you
no,
gonna have
I'm
one you
saying
gonna have to have
before
one
I'm
way
saying
where
before that even
no.
happened, you can go
Mm.
home and leave the club. You don't have to show
Mm-mm.
that you hard. before the shooting could
How you know
occur.
it's gonna happen?
That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna hold him
How
to
you
that
know it's gonna? But how
because
do
they
you know
out
it's gonna
because
happen?
it happens all the time. They be celebrating, they get drunk, and they got
Okay,
niggas that
so why don't
see,
you
first
just
off,
okay?
let me ask you this. First off, if you go to the club with some shooters, then you must know something could possibly happen, right?
You
I'm
putting that
39.
energy
Who's
out.
gonna go to the club
If
with the
you go to
shooters?
the
I
club
am
with
the
some
shooter.
shooters, you know what could happen.
You putting that energy
I ain't
out
gonna
of
go
there.
to no club with no shooters because I am the shooter.
Okay,
If I go
exactly,
if I
exactly.
go to the club talking about some shooters, I'm talking about my niece. I'm talking about my goddaughters because I don't go to the club. I'm 39.
Okay, so I'm saying y'all get what I'm saying, right? That's how they're looking at it because look, the Dallas Cowboy dude, he got his own group. He try to be a rapper and he be around gangster all on his Instagram. His chain say, why like it's abbreviated, you know the vibes. That's how they found him. So he knows what he doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, boss. I missed that show. That's the show I meant
Yeah,
to come back on.
he know
Hey,
who he hanging out
tell.
with. He from Baton Rouge.
That's the show you did Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to come back on, but I
That's how
fell
they call
asleep.
him because he got a big diamond chain on it. Say YNT.
Catch me up.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened? What happened?
It
What they
stands
do?
for you know the vibes. That's what it stands for.
What
You
they do
know
though?
the
What
vibes.
happened? What happened, boss? Catch me up on that. I seen it when you went live, but I couldn't
You
catch
know
back up.
he been playing for the Cowboys for 2 years. He was a rookie last year. He was supposed to be starting. They needed him. He been party out of Lower Greenville, Uptown all the time. He got his little clique, you know. His you know the vibe. He got a clique. He on Instagram. He hanging with the dudes and everything. They from Baton Rouge. They say a lot of people try to say he connected with Quando and all that, but that's either here or there. But
Right.
whenever they was looking for him, they had a picture of this dude with a hoodie on, a big old chain, and say why, like you know the vibes. So everybody knew who it was. So it's like nigga, and your homeboys. Soon as they took him, they questioned. They said they put on news said we advised him to go ahead and come because we know he was in the car. So as soon as he come and he come down to the station, then two other people get arrested. So they already looking at him like that. But I'm saying the league gonna look at him like, hey, like it just depends. They're gonna be like, man, because I've seen them suspend Cowboy players for less than that. You see how they did old boy that got caught? He was drunk sitting on somebody's porch, and then you see they suspended Zeke for 6 months for pushing somebody off of him.
Zeke inlet.
Yeah, they suspended him for 6 games when we was going hard during the season that we needed him for pushing some dude off of him. So with this being said, like he was in the car, but he wasn't a shooter though. But he did get in a fight with you know what I'm saying, the people outside the club. Him and his people, they left the club, got in the car, and you can see the car drive by shooting, and an innocent person got killed.
Don't they always?
Mm-hmm.
To my Kelvin Joseph.
Yep. And they say he was in practice the other day, but you know, he just barely went and talked. You know what I'm saying? But in my mind, I would look at it like if that's the case, his partners probably ain't gonna tell him. They're probably gonna say, "Yeah, he wasn't shooting. We did it." You know what I'm saying? Because
Most likely.
yeah, if you look at it, that would be make more sense.
That's gonna
Because
be told, but he was, you know, in his condition.
it'll make more sense for them to go ahead and not try to do no trial stuff and take a plea because obviously they got him. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the question is how the police know just because he even got in a fight, how do they even know that's him and he was in the car?
Video camera.
Yeah, look, yeah, that's what I said. The camera footage don't show. The only footage they showed was them standing in front of the club and he had a hoodie on.
On what we know.
Yeah, on what we know. But that's saying, yeah, even if footage.
Oh,
So
they
that's
had
what I'm saying. If they have footage, it ain't even about snitching no more because you can't sit up there and lie. That's like, nigga, we see you
the
right there.
car was in his name though, right?
No, it wasn't in his name.
Okay.
But it was a real nice SUV. But they said it wasn't in his
He
name.
said it was a real nice SUV.
Yeah, like you could tell it was money driving through the parking lot. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people was there. They seen it. And As soon as they see the chain, they Google the chain and it goes straight to the Instagrams and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
They knew who it was.
I mean,
It goes
well,
straight to the Instagrams and stuff. So it's like, damn. People always saying thinking like he's just snitched, but he probably didn't have to say much or nothing. Cause they probably already had the footage of them getting in the car and all that.
That's what I'm saying. There had to have been some camera footage placing him inside the car, whether he pulled the trigger or not.
Yeah, with the two dudes, and they all be on each other. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, it's also got to be a little bit more for them to kind of, because the way they put it out there, they said they know, they kind of looked at it like they know he wasn't a shooter, but we know you was in the car. That's how they put it out there. Like, you need to just go ahead and come talk to us. Ain't no warrant out for you, but we know you was in the car. We don't think you was a shooter from what we understand. You know what I'm saying?
okay, what happened on first 48?
You said what happened on first 48?
That's what they say. Just come on out and talk to us. We don't mean no harm.
Yeah. And then you go in there and BS with them, and they're gonna say, "Well, look here, this is what we got right here. We got this footage, we got these pictures, we got all this." You see what I'm saying? You can sit up there because look, he already had a lawyer. His lawyer spoke for him. His lawyer said, "Yes, my client was in the car." See, if they didn't have that, the lawyer wouldn't even say that, right?
Not true.
Even if he told the lawyer and they ain't had no evidence, the lawyer would have said, "Hey, well, we don't gotta say all that." You know what I'm saying? That's the good thing about having $1 million lawyers.
Not true.
The lawyer ain't gonna say nothing.
No, I'm gonna tell you
Why
something.
did the lawyer say
Some
shut?
lawyers will
The
treat
lawyers
you
tell
in
you
the
to keep your mouth
same
shut.
Nah, they all no, they don't. So they gonna
I'm
see
saying
how
in a
much you gonna
situation
talk.
when he's a millionaire,
It doesn't
if
matter.
they don't have nothing on him, there's no reason for him to tell on himself. That's what
But
I'm
don't
saying.
you know some people? But do you not know that some people go into court and they be like, and so the lawyer gonna test you
No,
to see
he
what you
ain't.
got
Look,
to
he
say
ain't
before you
never
go
went to
out there.
court. Look at this. As soon as they put a
And what
thing
you
on the
know.
news that said that he already had a lawyer already contact the news and everything. He ain't go to no court. Say, you know what I'm saying? None of that.
His money too
The
long.
lawyer
His money
speak
too
for
long.
him. You know what I'm saying? What happens in the first 48 when they say, "I want to speak to my lawyer"? They stop questioning you. He had a lawyer before they could even.
Y'all
His
stop thinking that
lawyer
way,
came and picked him
man.
up. His lawyer came and picked him up at the crib when he
What
made the news.
did lawyer do between his car and when he got in that car though?
His lawyer talked to him. His lawyer told him don't say shit.
What? How you know?
Because his lawyer spoke for him. He never made a statement yet.
No. I'm saying, what did they privately say between when he got in that car and that lawyer got in that car with him? What did they privately say?
Well, normally when you get a lawyer,
No. I didn't ask you normally. I said, what did they say?
In this
he
case,
showed. Look at this. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what
Exactly.
I'm
You
saying.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna
Do
tell you
not
this. I'm gonna tell you this.
know.
So that's what I'm saying. Everybody tries to be too smart. The lawyer showed him what they got.
You think?
On
Let
him.
me tell you
The
something.
lawyer showed him. I didn't try to get out of charge and didn't know I did nothing. The lawyer said, "Hey," at first he said, "I'll get you out." And then when I met with the lawyer, he said, "Well, this what we got." He showed me the footage first. That's the first thing he showed me. He said, "Do you want to continue going with this?" Come on, man. That's how lawyers work. That's the process. They
That's
have to
not
show their client
always
the
all
footage.
in case.
They're
Listen, let me tell
representing
you
you.
something.
They're representing you.
Yeah, but sometimes things that you do, you might not even catch. And they gonna hold all their back from you, and they gonna want to know what the fuck you got to say.
But see,
While they
okay,
sit
look
there.
at this. Look at this.
But you got to
If
think
a
about it
lawyer,
because
if your
if you
lawyer is,
hired them, they
if your
want to know
lawyer is hiding
everything.
stuff from you and it gets found out in court, that's mistrial. You get off. Your lawyer can't hide. Your lawyer can't do that. Your lawyer is not supposed to do that. They're supposed to be 100. They cannot hide and do stuff behind your back on you. They supposed to represent you.
Ain't your mom and daddy and them
They
people
gonna
supposed to be
tell on
100
nobody else.
too?
They even if you did it, even they know you did it, they getting you off. They're gonna try their best to.
No, all of them don't.
If you pay them $1 million, if you paying
It don't matter how much you paying. Some of them gonna get you fucked out because they don't like you no way.
If you paying them, they gonna get you off.
No, that's
Man,
different,
they don't
man. That's
give a
different.
fuck.
That's different. That's different. When you paying $1 million, you reaching out to a whole nother. They don't even know you.
I ain't
They
never
ain't
had a
got no
lawyer.
liking, nigga. That's some money. That's
Any
how
lawyer
you
I
see all these.
paid, I
How you see
won.
all these people get off
Well,
on
you
this
well
stuff?
use a good one because everybody don't win. I don't
Yeah,
give a damn how much
it's not
money you got.
automatic. But his lawyer said he
No,
did.
I'm saying when you got a million. So you trying to tell me when you have $1 million lawyer, and you say I don't want to take the charge. You don't think that even in the feds they're gonna sit you down and say, hey, we got a case that we can fight, but this what we got on you too. So these are our options.
I'm over it. Because one thing
Now,
about
of course, there could be some real crooked lawyers in the world, but
exactly
9
that's
times
what
out
I'm
of
trying to
10,
tell
you're
you.
not
I
getting
ain't trying to be
when you're paying Jerry Jones. Look at this. He fuck with Jerry Jones, man.
That don't mean shit.
That's
That
why he
boy
ain't
was
even locked up at all. Have you know he's not locked up at all.
Well,
He ain't even been in. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all ain't looking at it like I'm saying. If everybody was saying, yeah, he was in did it, how come he ain't locked up? Them other 2 dudes locked up. He had practice. He was at practice this morning. And he was involved in a murder. Not involved, but he was in a car when it happened. He seen him shoot, and it was almost 2 months before, and he never told nobody. He never went to the laws or nothing.
Well,
And
what
he
I'm
seen on the news that somebody got killed.
Here's what I'm saying: the shooting just happened. Why is
I'm in the city. Think about this. I am in the city.
No.
So
I'm
I
asking a question.
know a little bit.
No, I'm asking a question on to his lawyer, to his attorney. If he had
everybody
nothing to do with it,
like that, man.
yeah, if he had nothing to do with it, how is he implicated with them if there was no other statements issued? Now
That's what I'm saying.
his
It was
attorney
more than
said he did not
statements.
shoot.
No,
Yeah, his attorney.
listen. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Even on the news clip, they said once they showed the video, they got plenty hints, and they got more club footage. Talk to the club owner and determined this. You get what I'm saying?
So what
So
can
they
the news
got people
people do
that's
about
told,
footage
and they
from a
got footage
club
of
if they
him
hear
running in the
from a
car.
police officer? Nothing.
They got footage of him jumping in the car with these 2 dudes that they got on camera, and the car passing by, shooting and all that. That's what I'm trying to say. He had a hoodie on, but somebody told that it was him. You get what I'm saying?
Who is that?
I mean, they're not gonna tell you that, bro. They put out if you did, 10,000. If you got any information on this, you know what I'm saying? But it did happen to be him, so whoever said something was reliable, right?
They
By
had to know
then,
it was him.
he'd be done paid all the
Exactly.
witnesses. He be done paid all the lawyers. He done paid everybody that seen something off, and that case will go away.
Yeah, for them not to testify, like if he gonna take that shit to trial, but that's what I'm saying. He's not even charged with nothing.
Right.
And I'm trying to ask this a question: how many of y'all could be in a car and something happen, and 2 months pass by, it's all on the news, and they looking for you, and you not tell, and you're not gonna get at least involuntary manslaughter or something?
Money got to be long, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm just saying, either one of us, you was in the car, all this.
Right.
Do you think that you finna? Oh, yeah, I was in the car, but I didn't sit there. Like, man, we've been looking for you all. You know what I'm saying? You see that you was in a car with him, and you ain't come. That's what be getting people caught on the first 48 all the time. Cause they're like, man, I was scared. Yeah, we understand you were scared,
Yeah.
but you had plenty of chance to say. You see what I'm saying?
A
That's
lot of
what I'm saying.
times,
And think about it, he ain't in trouble.
a lot
So
of
I think
times,
his partners ain't folded on him.
right. A lot of times, it's about what can the court and the judge prove. It ain't about what you see on footage. It's about how
Yeah.
much evidence they got on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the evidence they had on him was they knew he was in the car with them too. He see them on
That ain't
Instagram
enough.
together and stuff. You see what I'm saying? He knows. They know.
That ain't enough. You know what I'm
Yeah, there
saying?
ain't enough to charge him. But I'm saying if he came out and snitched and all that, like everybody think he did, then
Right.
That's
you'll
different.
see more of a, you know what I'm saying? Like I would think his homeboys had to be silent, say, yeah, he really didn't know nothing. We just did it. But when you look at the situation, you wouldn't imagine that he just got to fight all that. They been out there big balling and doing this stuff, and he don't know that the niggas got guns and is finna shoot.
Yeah, but I'm saying you working for the NFL. I mean, not just any fucking team. The Dallas Cowboys, like you said, the most valued franchise in the NFL.
Yeah,
How in the hell?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like anybody else that's regular, it would be open shut. Like you would already be. You probably would have been locked up before the two dudes.
So how is this dude still, after all that accomplishment, he's still hanging with this type of crowd?
Yeah, I guess the
He
same.
probably
Look,
staying away from
I
him.
guess the same thing we was talking about earlier. How people don't move out the city and stuff. Well, same thing we was debating about
He
how people don't
definitely,
change just because they get some money.
hey boss,
He was still trying to be a rapper and everything, bro.
he definitely got to stay close to them boys now because he got to help them boys beat the case, and he got to make sure them boys don't snitch on him. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So he
that's
got to
why,
stay
and
close to
that's
him
probably
now.
why they ain't gonna snitch on them anyway.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying. That's probably why, because they already know, and I'm pretty sure they was like more the protection type of thing with
Yep.
him. You know, in the situation, he know they got guns and stuff, but whatever they did, I don't think that they even implemented him at all, because he didn't get. You know what I'm saying? They arrested them, but they arrested him, and they all three was in the car. So that's why I say it ain't as much as it's easy to say, yeah, he snitched on all of them, but we really don't know what's going on behind the scene. His partners could have stood on it. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they see him getting questioned, that's nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I know some niggas that's like they, if they do some foolish shit, they ain't gonna try to let you get involved in it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how some people move like that, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? If you did that shit, bro, like, and you really know a nigga didn't have nothing to do with it like that, and you from the city and everybody know you, like they say, you see what I'm saying? Like people gonna look at that. Niggas, because everybody, and I bet you it's some. It could have been somebody from other cities that told, just like that always happen, because people always go back, like they'll go back to their city, whatever, and tell the story to somebody. You know what I'm saying?
All his people was from Baton Rouge. That was nobody from the Dallas set.
Yeah. He from Baton Rouge. He got
I'm
like a
saying
rap group, and you know what I'm saying?
I'm saying the other guys too. All of them was from Baton Rouge, right?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of them, they know each other, they fam. Yeah, that's like his people. You know what I'm saying? That's who he be with. Look, and that's what I was saying, bro. That's, you asked the same question that we was debating about earlier. You said, so you got all this money, you a millionaire. Why would you be? Can't nobody answer that question, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's a rhetorical question. Do we see it happen too much? You're like, yeah, you would think because he's look, he's with the Dallas Cowboys and he's a starter this year. You would think he ain't gonna be around no, you know what I'm saying? Nothing like that.
His whole
Yeah,
purpose
because
of
you
getting
with the
out.
Dallas Cowboys, you must be crazy. Yeah, but that's just showing you another situation to where just because you got some money don't mean you finna just change everything up that you do. And he wasn't even like Terrence Williams used to be out here. He be riding deep. Terrence Williams be deep. Like he keep like 30, 40 people plus with him. Oh boy, only had him and two other people. You feel me? So that gives you, if you think about it, that's give you a comparison of how like people move. Oh boy, only had him and two other people. And I know I done seen Terrence Williams in the club, like he buy bottles for everybody in his VIP, like a whole his whole posse. He buy all them bottles. They all be all out. You know what I'm saying? You see their car parked in the front. His homeboy driving, one of his homeboy driving one, another, like all that. They be out there like that. But he wasn't even just out there like that. He just had two of his homeboys. We know he got M or more. We know he got an M on him. And he's finna start for the Cowboys. They said that they really was dependent on him. So, but they say he showed up in practice the other day. So I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see how it play out.
Yeah. I was saying they say he showed up in practice and everything. Like, but they still looking at it. But they saying they need, like they're saying that's going. You know how the Cowboys fan be tripping. Like, man, that means if somebody they got to spend more money to get a cornerback because he already spent a year being a rookie, so he know, what I'm saying, he real familiar. So they made him a starter, and that's the crazy thing about it is when you do these football contracts, you don't get all your money up front. So now I even ask the question like, why would you mess it up before you get all your money? You see what I'm saying?
Cause he's definitely replaceable. I always can find another cornerback.
Yeah, and you didn't get all your money up front either. So, you know what I'm saying? You if you sign a 2 or 3 year contract, they don't give you all the money up front. You get a certain portion, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying. But if you already messed it up, that leave extra money on the side for them to toss to another, you know what I'm saying, cornerback or whatever they need.
Well, you know what, Jerry Jones from Arkansas. Hey, either you want to be a football player, or you want to be a rapper.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Remember, I think I want to say the Cowboys were one of the first teams that started that zero tolerance thing.
Yeah.
Like they don't care if you ran too many stop signs, man.
Yeah.
If you go to jail, period, type of thing. Remember?
Yeah, domestic violence and all that.
Anything, man.
Ain't trying to get that bad publicity like that. Yeah.
And see that they ain't been saying much or nothing about this situation.
Yeah,
Man.
they have been keeping it under wraps because I hadn't been really seeing nothing on ESPN or nothing like that.
I know exactly. I don't say ESPN that they started. I don't know what I want to say. Somebody Diggs or somebody they talking about his big payout because I guess it's like his third. Because you know what I'm saying. You have to get. It's all performance and all that too on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like once you get there, you've been there like how Zeke been. You know what I'm saying? That's where and like Dak. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get them big checks. Like, but it's like your first rookie year. You know what I'm saying?
Them players already established they mark. So
yeah. So they talking about this other Cowboy. I can't think of his name. They said his big payout this year or something. And then behind it, they said, and also Kevin Joseph showed up in practice. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's the article I read. They're talking about this other Cowboy big payout, and they said Kevin Joseph. And also we observed Kevin Joseph out there working hard in practice and running drills.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long summer.
That's the man. So this is gonna be a long summer. Hey,
Yeah,
that shit.
man. Shit.
I'm telling you, but getting some M's like that, you would think you would stay out of trouble, right?
You know, at least put your boys on. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, I'm on right now. Hey, let's put them heaters down for a minute. You know?
I know. Okay, so look, that's why a lot of people feel like he probably was like, yeah, because they say he got that type of like he be on that shit too. You feel me?
Yeah, I heard he
That's
just
why they
moved.
feel like he was like was with the shit too.
Yeah.
Like he damn so wasn't like take me home, drop me off type of shit. Oh no.
Oh yeah, boys in the hood, let me out. Yeah.
Yeah. Cause they had to get the motherfuckers out before he pulled straight out from the valet parking lot. And then
Right.
it wasn't even a quarter, it wasn't even 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's just certain things you gotta look at sometimes, man. Because to me, I look at this is a great example of status and a great lawyer. You see what I'm saying? And not saying they ain't finna get him for nothing right now, but I'm just saying, as anybody else I know for a fact, you would have been the first person. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, anybody on the street, yeah, it wouldn't have been
Yeah,
no.
even if you wasn't a shooter, that you still would have been the first person. You wouldn't
Yeah.
be out in practice.
Yeah. But I remember, I think it was like before the pandemic. I was rolling through Dallas like 2 o'clock in the morning, man, and it was these young guys, man. They shut down I-30. They was doing donuts in the middle of the expressway, man.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time.
They was on some stuff, man. I hit my brakes,
That's
man. If I
street
didn't get
race.
over the shoulder, I would have been, man, I'd have been on the news. I was like, man. Then the police came and they ran from the police.
You know, no, see, that's like even the street race back then when I had my shit. And I was telling you, all my partners had fast cars too, and what we used to do is we'll take up all the lanes on the freeway and start driving like 20. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
10
they
miles
did.
per
That's what
hour,
they did at first.
and then
Yeah.
slow it down, and then start doing donuts and showing out.
I didn't know
Slow down
what
the
was
whole freeway.
yeah.
I was like, man, y'all niggas crazy. Like, good man, say. But yeah, that's how you do it. You get everybody gotta be in the lane and start driving real slow till everybody gotta slow down. Till you coming to a point where, you know what I'm saying? And then they start showing out doing donuts and stuff. They still be doing that right now though.
I don't think I've ever seen that though. Like as I'm driving, I didn't seen videos and stuff, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
if I wasn't paying attention, I mean, I could have been easily in a wreck. I mean, it was almost some wrecks, you know, because
Yeah.
it happened all of a sudden. You know, I was doing like 65, and then it just happened right in front of me. Like the car in front of me swerved to the side, and then I swerved my truck. I was like, damn, I almost crashed.
Yeah, I mean it do be tricky because some people ain't gonna slow down. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying?
no,
Even
yeah,
if you got, you know what I'm saying, they gonna be cussing out the person behind you that's behind them. They
yeah. I
try
didn't seen it go the
to
other way.
go
Yeah,
around and shit, all type of shit.
in Atlanta, I didn't seen it go the other way, man. Right on the side of me.
Yeah, that street races thing should be real big out here though. The street races, they still do them, but you gotta like, you gotta been just follow them or just run into somebody that's been following it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because all they do is the laws chase them out and they go to another spot. And then when the laws pull up on that spot, they go right to the other one. They got like 4 different locations. And they gonna be doing all that. It really turned into people ain't really racing no more. They just acting the fool doing donuts and stuff like that. They
Yeah,
ain't
pretty
like
much.
really racing no more for no money like how they used to.
Yeah,
They just acting the fool, hanging out the window.
posting the video on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Going in reverse. You know what I'm saying? White smoking in reverse and stuff like that. Like what the hell? Just doing some crazy shit. But the street race used to be the thing though. That used to be the place to be.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, shit. I mean, I grew up dirt road, shit. Helena, Arkansas. Tamara tell you, shit. I did the same shit. I ran the stop sign. We got chased by the police. Shit, we know what.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, and we ain't get caught.
Yeah. Man, I done did that before too. Hit that corn on them.
I
I
ain't
seen
gonna
him hit
hold
that U-turn that came down that street. I was gone. I pulled up and hit one of them streets and pulled up in my homeboy garage. I was calling him like I knew they was finna hit that U-turn on me.
you. I wasn't even in no fast car. You know what I'm saying? Same shit though. Know where to go. Hit the lights because it was at nighttime. Shit. Hit the lights. You went right past us.
Yeah. Hey, say, man, they hit that U-turn on me so quick. I already knew. Like, we had like 2 cases in the car. We was sipping on drink, everything.
Oh yeah, we was all dirty. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, nope, this time I can't do it.
Nah.
And then he got he got the fish tailing. And so he messed up when he started fishing. He hit his gas too hard.
Yeah.
He fishtailed out there in the little neighborhood, and you know what I'm saying? Couple of streets real quick that I know real fast. Ain't no way he gonna really, you know what I'm saying? Drove right past, pulled up in my homeboy garage and chilled. We was like, fuck that. Not we couldn't deal with that tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, not
We
that
couldn't
night.
we just
Yeah,
can't do
especially
it tonight, but I guess we could have to hit the game. They're like, shit, what happened?
yeah.
That shit was messed up too, man. I swear, that shit was messed up. Everybody in the car was scared as a bit.
Hell yeah.
I like, bro, you already know. No, hell no.
And we had just got started. We was on our way to a party.
We was coming back from a party. It was like 3 in the morning, and we had some kids. We was sipping on drink. We had everything that they didn't want you to have in there.
Yeah.
For sure. And then all they had to do was pull up. It would have been done deal because we in there like 5 deep. You know what I'm saying? And it's staying 5.0. You know what I'm saying? So the bucket seats in the back ain't that. You know what I'm saying? So it's some people. You know what I'm saying? 12 pack sitting on your lap, then 20 in the case sitting on the other person's lap.
Yeah, ain't nothing good coming out of 5 deep in the Mustang, man.
I know, right? Smoked. I'm talking about tripping. I don't even know what's going on. I'm like, man, I don't even know what. We was coming from the club. That shit right there was wild. I was like, man. And the funny thing about it is they already knew my car, so they really started
I'm
messing with me
saying.
more.
Yeah.
Because the way I had it painted and stuff, they knew how I was. They were like, hey, I heard something about you over here off of Stimmons,
Yeah,
man.
there go boss again. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know nothing about those Stimmons, man. That could have been my cousin, Hustle Marcellus. My name, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That was my cousin. I'm Hustle Marcellus. You need some ties?
Yeah.
For real, I had to, man. I don't know nothing about all that, man. I sometimes do be letting my brother drive to work, and you know what I'm saying? Like my cousin, I be helping people out and stuff.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
I had to end up letting the car stay there overnight, man. I had to pick that shit up the next night. Shit.
Oh yeah. We stayed the night.
Yeah,
For
man.
sure. We stayed the night for sure. But that's where we really was headed, but not to stay the night though.
Yeah.
Well, like man, that's like, but you know, I don't ride like that no more. But it be some people, man, they still be tripping. Like, have you ever seen them the tailgates? And it be some dudes, man. They have a truck full of ice with nothing but beers, and they be like, man, be having a truck pop all the way over, sitting on the back, just like it's just like it's legal. And I'm
Yeah.
like, man, how do y'all even do that shit? But it be so many people there. The laws ain't you know what I'm saying, trying to, you know what I'm saying, but they'll catch up to you though.
Yeah.
If you doing it like that, but man,
All right, Isabel finna get out of the chat and shit.
oh yeah, Isabel Martin, Isabel, gangster. Isabel be with that shit, boy. Isabel be running from the laws and stuff too. I don't know what she be. I don't even know where she from.
She down in Texas somewhere. I be down doing
Uh,
my Laredo runs in
I
Laredo.
don't know. I don't know where. I don't know where.
It's a different Texas down there, boy. Laredo.
Oh yeah, Laredo, Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different Texas.
Yes, it'd be different out there. Question: what do you think about White 100 spreading these crazy rumors about?
He had to bring it up. I knew somebody was gonna say something because all the other channels have been doing it all week. So I mean, you look at
White
the top
100,
right
you
now.
know, he be he seemed like an attention seeker, man. Like you already know, like he always got some shit recorded of him. Like, remember even when he got a fight with those two white boys, he you know what I'm saying, he punched him out. Like, it just so happened that got recorded, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, okay, but I don't know. You can tell Wack, you know, you can see his method.
Yeah, ain't no big secret. Like
Yeah, I
what
can put it
happened this
like that.
week is no different than what he been doing all his whole career.
Yeah, you can see his method. But it's just gonna be like somebody gonna get tired. Cause I know I was watching the Clubhouse with some people from New York and all that was really getting on him, man. I guess he just hung up. Cause they was telling him don't speak on this. You know what I'm saying? You know they be on that God body stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
I ain't gonna hold
guys.
you. I've been in the same room with him a couple of times. Like like right around February, January. I mean, he was really saying some wild ass shit. I had to get out the room. I was like, man, I ain't.
Well, on Clubhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't be on Clubhouse. I only been on once, twice, but I watched a video that somebody posted on the Clubhouse with him in it.
They be straight wilding, like wilding all the way out.
There's no filter on Clubhouse.
No filter, man.
Yeah, they be going hard on Clubhouse. I'd be like, shit. You know what I mean? For real. They be going in on Clubhouse, but like I say, you see his method and stuff. Then the crazy thing about it, you see 6ix9ine, he trying to. I'm like, man, this boy right here, man, like shit. I don't know what to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, not on the hate shit, but the way his whole method is, you get what I'm saying? His
Yeah,
formula.
he just there's nothing
His
good that
formula
comes
goes
out of
against everything that people would say,
everything.
don't do that. Don't do
Like
that.
everything.
Yeah.
Like ain't
You
I
know,
don't
I'm
see
like, man.
nothing positive coming
And,
out of
and
that.
he winning. It look like he winning, but shit.
Is the
What will
clock
you do
counting down
just to
for him
win?
though? The clock has got to be counting down for him though.
Yeah, what would you do just to win? That's the thing. Like shit. I don't know, man. That stuff right there be crazy, but you know that's a whole nother. Cause he already he did that another this that Lil Durk and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then can rap about all the stuff that he did that he testified to, so he can rap about it. You get what I'm saying?
And then walk in the street.
Cause it's like, yeah, cause I told y'all I did it, and you know what I'm saying? Like what?
No, I ain't really grew up
But
around.
what you say? You said walking in the streets. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doing all that, and then he still be able to just walk around.
Yeah. He be talking about the stuff that he did. Like Because he already got exonerated anyway, so it don't matter. They can't come back for him. You see what I'm saying on that? He got exonerated, so he in his mind he's like one of the realest rappers. Because he could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody say that he was faking about the stuff that he said. You see what I'm saying? That's so crazy about it, right?
So as a little kid, as a child coming up, you know what I'm saying? All of the stuff that you intaking on social media. You got Instagram in your hand before you even get a school book in your hand. You know what I'm saying? You got an iPhone in your hand before you even learn how to do your ABCs.
Mm-hmm.
You run across this dude. Well, he's getting away with it. Is this the thing to do? You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm going on that with it. You know what I'm saying? Like the situation what you got on tonight, the Pittsburgh shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people try to play them cards like that. If they seen it, because social media is a trend follower. That's all they do is what they see other people. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say it's definitely a slippery slope. That's why I say even when we talk on here, we don't understand that it is gonna be people listening and watching it even after this.
Yeah, even
And you sending out messages depending on how you say it and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
People take interpretation different. Yeah.
So with what 6ix9ine doing, it does make it look like, hey, this is the way to go in a rap game and all that, don't it? It make it do look like, hey, you can be real successful by moving this way.
And they looking at, he's got 1 million followers, he got 1 million views, he's got money, he's got access, he's having fun. Okay, why not?
Yep, it's all from every perspective. You guys saying, especially these youngsters, they ain't even looking at it like that. They can't even imagine. You know what I'm saying? He knows more than the people that's interpreting it. That's the right way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He can tell you better than just say, "Hey, follow me," and try to be like, you know what I'm saying? He at one point that's where you say like, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? Because even the way that he's moving, and like even if everything is all capped right now, it's still setting up like some negative energy around him. You know what I'm saying?
There's always some negative energy around him. Every time I see his name in the headlines, it's always something real gloomy and bad. I was just brought up different, so you know what I'm saying.
Even if he's still working with the laws and they keeping him on and stuff like that, that's what I'm saying. Still,
yep.
He might not be doing no kind of illegal activity or nothing. He's just rapping and he got these, but it's still letting off a different type of energy.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. A lot of kids, I'm telling you wouldn't. It's not that hard to believe that 6ix9ine making a lot of money because of the amount of kids that buy his music for real. Like he got the youngsters, like he got the kids. They buying like what a single that he dropped. Like they buying it up, man. Like so, he don't have to be all on BET and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just like how YoungBoy was. Remember, YoungBoy was. They say he was like sitting next to Drake at one point, like last year, right? But you don't see him all on BET and BET Awards and stuff like that. But he was getting it in.
Yeah, it's a new market.
Yeah, they say YoungBoy was like sitting next to Drake on as far as the streaming sales and stuff like that. He was like number 2. But you don't see him all on, the shows and movies and all that. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna be at the Grammys and shit slapping motherfuckers.
Yeah, he probably won't. They probably, you probably won't see him at the Grammys. You know what I'm saying? Because you would think you would have been seeing him in because the numbers that he been doing is incredible. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't even follow it, but his name is usually at the top whenever I do see some the standards and shit. His name is pretty much have been always up there for the last couple years straight, like consecutively.
Yeah. That's why they'll say they'll say he like a young Drake or something, like, you know what I'm saying? He was making so much money off of streaming, it don't make no sense. Like, young boys really getting the bag too. Like, and I'm not talking about small bags. It's like bags where you getting caught with 650,000 easy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That ain't even. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's some of that's old.
So one of your people said you when you logged on, you said you was gonna be on here like an hour. How long you said you was gonna? What time did you get on?
I think I got on like probably what? It's about almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, I know. I always say that. I always say I ain't gonna go long, but somehow I end up going long.
7 hours. You finna do 7? You finna
I
do a
know.
full shift?
I did over the time that I was supposed to be doing to even keep it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, that's why you start seeing it be people that be going like Channel 5 that went live for 2 days straight.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got,
like, you know what I'm saying? It
yeah, they
ain't
got
no
to pay
abnormal thing.
YouTube Premium. Yeah.
I remember when they did that Gabby Petito case, they went live for 4 days straight, like on the hunt and everything.
I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? Not letting off for a minute. So going live ain't long, ain't like it's definitely a bad thing, because if the video is good, it get accepted, then you get more retention. You know what I'm saying? It ain't well, I ain't gonna be have to, you know what I'm saying, spit no game or nothing, but it's more of the longer people watch your shit, the more, like, you see what I'm saying, algorithm and all that come with it too.
Yeah, because there's a couple people that keep popping up on my algorithm. I ain't never go to their channels for nothing. I don't even click nothing that they related to, but they always at the top of my little search thing.
Yeah, it must be doing something right. Ain't no telling. But some people just have their own, like, real crowd, solid to the mud. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know, man. I know somebody that be making good money off YouTube by making rain videos. Like, just listen to rain and, like,
I watch them videos.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, and stuff to help you go to sleep, shit like that. I'm like, dang, like, really be having 5,000 people watching that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god. It's just filming in the rain. Just listen how soothing it is. Hey, boy, it look like you sipping on some of that syrup over there, man.
Nah, man.
Yeah, that's where niggas, the ice and stuff.
Juice.
I said, yeah, I was, man. I was like,
Bought some juice from American Deli.
oh, okay. I was like, man, the boy got some of that drink in his cup.
Nah. I'm about to lay down, man. I feel like I ain't slept about 2 days. Feel like it.
I know I was tired as hell earlier.
Ain't no updates been on none of them cases, man. Alexis Morris or Alexis Ware. Anything?
Nah, hell nah. They ain't even say what Alexis Morales' cause of death was yet. But they know it was a homicide and all that, but they ain't said the cause.
Right.
They had an independent autopsy, a third party.
Nah, they even had the first. From my understanding, they ain't even had the first autopsy yet.
The free
Damn.
one. The free
Yeah,
one.
God damn, man.
I don't know why, but they already know that. That's because they already know something was up. She was found in the car with her baby. Her baby was still alive and stuff. She was in the passenger seat,
That was a messed up situation right there, boy.
and her car was parked in between some houses. So whoever parked that car, they want the car to be seen,
Yeah,
most likely for that baby. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Cause they parked it right in the middle of some they ain't no run down houses, like some pretty, like, you know what I'm saying, the area where somebody gonna definitely see it.
Oh, buddy said he did some research and said she was never married for 5 years.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that one time too, but I don't know.
I done
That's
heard her family and
what
them, her sister and them, her daddy and them say she is married to that dude.
yeah, he was out there. He was out there in the search standing. Remember, I showed the pictures of me looking all crazy and shit. The African dude in the background, he had his phone in his hand, standing by that pole.
Look at
Yeah,
Amber back up
yeah,
like a champ.
that's the dude. But no, her cousin. No, oh, you wasn't. See, you wasn't. What is it? Her cousin said that yeah, she was married to that African dude.
Mm-hmm.
Her cousin said it. But he was saying it's also okay. You know, it is somewhat of an update going on. So it's some other people that was around. Like I don't know if that was at the house that he owned and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she had her own. I wouldn't say thing going, but it was some other people like, cause they got text messages and Snapchat stuff. And if somebody else, I don't know if it was their house or whose house, but it was some other people there staying there too, and it was a dispute over some belongings. The
Oh,
house got taken away.
he had a whole bunch of people standing there, just not her.
I don't know if it was him because it was another dude that was talking about now
Oh, okay. I see
that
what
she
you're
was
saying.
texting, but it was all like from what I seen, it wasn't no derogatory text and stuff. She was just talking to some dude like talking about the baby, be kicking on her stomach and she gonna pick this up and come, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Nothing like, you see what I'm saying, nothing like that sound like some crazy stuff, but sound like it just sound like she communicating with certain people that I guess people didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was communicating with a few people. I guess nobody know about or something like that. They just find out because they got the text message. Her cousin posted the text message too. I should next time. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and well, I ain't finna let it down, man. I'm finna fix me something to eat like a mother, man. Hopefully, hopefully we stay above the radar on this one because I already went out of time, so
Right.
I'll be surprised. Ain't no telling. We did a little bit worse. We did a little worse, but not.
Already.
We did a little
I
worse, man.
I tap back in with you tomorrow or something. You coming on tomorrow or you coming on the Saturday? I think it's a fight Saturday, right? Don't Tyson Fury
Yeah,
fight somebody?
I believe it's a fight. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the Errol Spence fight.
I can't neither, man. I
That boy,
forgot about it.
you see how bad he beat that boy up,
I
man?
ain't
Man, that was
even see
bloody,
it.
man.
I heard he
You didn't
went
see his
ham.
face, bro?
Man, I ain't see it, man. I heard he went ham. When I miss
Man,
it, when I miss fights, I don't want to rewatch them sometimes.
No, I'm talking
man,
about look. They just been making memes of him and stuff.
man, it looked like he got hit with a baseball bat.
Like yeah, like you know how Martin when he fought Tommy Hearns or
Most
Martin, and his face is all messed up, and he was in the wall and stuff, stuck in the wall. That they putting that's putting that picture of Martin beside him and stuff.
Who did he fight?
Oh man, it's a kind of a strange name, but it's somebody. The dude looked like the dude wasn't like he didn't look like no kind of punk or nothing either though. You see what I'm saying? He didn't look like he looked like he'd knock. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Knock you out. I don't know. I gotta watch. I'm gonna watch the highlights of that. I'm gonna have to see what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find it and rewatch it or something.
They said
I
Earl
heard he
Spitz.
went crazy.
Yeah, they said Earl Spitz went in.
He probably owed him one.
Mm-hmm. He missed that Pacquiao fight, so he definitely got to get back up. He probably been training like a mug after the accident too. He probably just been training hard.
Right. Well, shit, my dude. I'll tap back in with you. By tomorrow or something. All right, y'all be safe.
All right. Yeah, I'm finna step on that too.
Yeah, I'm finna slide out too, man. Y'all stay up, man.
Yeah, catch up with me though. I'll be on here though. I'll be on here.
All right, good looking.
All right. Shout out everybody in the chat, Marcika. I know you did just not wake up. Yeah, I was already. I'm finna head up out this thing. We had a long conversation about a lot of stuff. I'm gonna see what they say about the video here in a little bit, but shout out to everybody in the chat though, for real. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all just woke back up and everything. Y'all went to sleep and woke back up. I got my sleep in all day though, so I can't really trip. I was sleeping. I slept to about 5 p.m. or something like that. Oh, you been up? Already. But yeah, y'all can check that out. I played some of the footage too of because I had somebody send me the footage of what happened in that Pittsburgh shooting, so you can actually see what's going on. Gwen from DC, man. What time is it in DC right now? About like 7 or something, 6. It's 5:49. Damn, that's kind of early to be getting up. But some people do get up like that. Nah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a recap of the last episode of Snowfall, because that thing went crazy. We was all talking about that. Man, Snowfall, man. Yeah, I see. All y'all be up like I do though. I be up for some reason. I just be up, shit. For real. But yeah, I'm gonna shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna definitely be back on here tomorrow though. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely be back on tomorrow. But I appreciate everybody that showed up. You already know how we get down. I'm gonna let y'all.